ニューストリームもうすぐスタート。
Oh, you're just strumming on your guitar. That's great. That's awesome.
Avatar underscore exit checks in.
Oh, you're too away. Back to week.
Casimir Vondrak checks in.
To get me back because I made him bald on this stream. I know it. I just know it. I know it. And Lynette. Oh, you met Lynette too. And those were fun. Yeah, they are cute. They are totally new. I've never. Oh, already?
Alias Grim underscore checks in.
That wasn't so
IK0S checks in.
Oh man, Grim with the box again. Oh my god. Skirt and stuff. Masha. Oh, Masha.
Not Panda. I'm passing you. Teehee, LOL.
Yay! Yay! What is it? 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66. Come on, not the very end. And 68. She came at 68. I doubt. No, I don't think I'll have double Hoshi. It's not. The one and only time I ever got that was Nuvolette. So Steedream would never do that. Yeah, I got 2 chibis. I'm happy. I'm actually happy that I got Chi-Chi. Because I really want to see 6 her soon. 68 though. It took 68. She's so cute. Thank you, Crow. Yeah, this one will work. You had to preload the Balta. I see how it is. Thank you for the head pat, Safty. Preload the
Safty Kuma gives the panda a head pat.
It was no great chore to master your tongue. The grammar and syntax is relatively simplistic. We're being insulted by poo-poo. I'm 5 years old. Hello, I'm 5. Okay. Poo-poo's face? Yes, apparently poo-poo. See, the last time we saw poo-poo...
How did the bunny get over there? No. Zazu, no. You're not allowed to go out there. How did they get out? No.
Oh my god, there you are! You're a little chickie. Look at that. Oh my god, look at that. Oh my god. Check yes. Okay, I guess yes. That looks so funny seeing all the pandas fall.
Hi. Is chat thingy not working? I guess it's not.
Boop.
Hold on. What's going on? But why is it not? Okay. That's weird. Alright, I had to restart it. So I'm sorry. But hi! Hello. Congrats, Avatar, getting first! Wow. I was like, whoa, that's a name I haven't seen get first in a while. And yes, you are a dork, Cass. You are complete and utter dork. But thank you for my glasses, Grim, and my plushie, of course. Thank you. And not my mustache. Anyways, and it's good to see, let's see here, there's also IKOs. Thank you for checking in as well. Well, they seem to check in and then just vanish, which is fine. Thank you for lurking. Just like, I see they hit the 105, but I don't think they even claimed the 50, the free check-in at 50. But if you hear this and if you're still here, if you wanna redeem something for free, you're more than entitled to. I just don't know if you hear me. But yes, you are a dork, Cassie. Thank you for, and I'm proud to be one. Okay. Yes, you're up there alongside Safety and everybody else I call dorks because you guys are dorks.
Safety Kuma checks in.
Yes, that's the ultimate. That's the dorkiest bear right there. Adorkable. It's like the adorkable thing. Oh, hi, Graham.
Delicious
yeah, thank
Pancake is
you.
checks
And
in.
hey, Pancakes, thank you. Hi, Edie. Hope you have fun with the game. Thank you. And thank you for stopping by and checking in, too. How am I today? I'm okay. The repair guy actually came right at 9 a.m. and I was like, holy crap. So, and I don't know because I didn't see him because I shut my bedroom door because I didn't want to go out and see anybody. So Safety took care of the, answering the door and letting him in and him doing his thing. He did it like all in 5 minutes. Like Safety and I fight with that door because every time it falls on me, and it's been off the rail thingy where, because it's one of those doors that kind of slide open. You know what I'm talking about? And it's like the door that covers where our washer and dryer is. And it's been off the rail since we moved in. I reported it. They didn't really do anything. Oh, wait, what? I didn't do anything about it. We just reported it, but they didn't do anything. But finally, we're just like, we tried to put it back in place again for the like 4th time since we moved in back in March. So it's been 8 months now. Wait, April, May, June, July, August, September, October. 7 months. It's been 7 months.
The crowd goes wild.
Thank you. Thank you so much for the thank you again. Wow, 16 months. Thank you. All right, sub. Thank you for 16 months. So I think it's been total 6. Sometimes it's like it says 1 month and another one shows up. I don't understand why it does that. But anyways, so yeah, he fixed it in 5 minutes. That usually takes Safety and I fighting with it for like a half an hour, and we always don't put it back how it should be. Apparently something was bent out of shape, I guess. So whatever he did, the door works perfectly now. So yay! I didn't have to. I was still slightly delayed because I was trying to work on some my clips from. See, okay, usually I wait till the last minute to work on my clips for the week, and now I'm trying to do it like the day of or the evening. But last night I couldn't get it because I was busy trying to go get treasure chests and stuff to get more jades and HSR. And before I knew it, it was almost midnight, and I was like, oh my god, I gotta go to bed. I'm like dying here. I'm so tired. Anyways, that's how I am. I hope you're doing better too as well, Grim. It just seems like maybe I think a lot of people. I mean, there's various reasons why, but mostly because the days are shorter, and that's not just because of the time change. So don't blame the time change. The time change. This is our normal time. This should be the normal time. It's just more jarring, and I think it's worse for us when we have to switch back and forth. I think we should just have permanent standard time, which is permanent solar time, because it follows well, depending on where you live. Okay, it's different for everybody because there's gerrymandered time zones. Depending on where you live, this is the standard time is the most healthy time because we shouldn't shove our clocks up 1 hour, even though yes, it extends afternoon light, but we need morning light better than afternoon light, just naturally. Think of other, diurnal creatures in the world, and even nocturnal creatures rely on the cycle of the sun, but they just know when not to be awake and when to be asleep, right? So anyways, yeah, so I can go on and on and on about that, but I think that time change really, really, really upsets our bodies even more than it would if it was normally transitioning, if we had permanent standard time. But yes. I have science on my side, so I don't know. You don't have to agree with me, and you can enjoy all your afternoon light all you want. Just I wish they would let us just keep the solar time, and then let everybody that wants the hour later just to put your own clocks up an hour, because that's basically stealing an hour from your life. It really is. Why are we fast forwarding how we age? We shouldn't have to do that. Anyway. I'm gonna keep talking about this because I don't think most people know this. I didn't even know this until like maybe 5, 6, maybe 7 years ago. I didn't even know this. I was taught growing up, oh, it's for the farmers. We do this for the farmers, and I'm like, okay, I guess that's cool. And then we always have to change the time because of something, but it turns out it's because of the golfing industry and corporations wanting us to work harder and longer. So, no. If people if they really wanted a fair treatment of workers and the working class in general, they would let us have more than like a half an hour or an hour lunch. They would make it into the law so that people have to follow it, that we get to have some time with the sun. If there's sun out, I'm in the Pacific Northwest, for Pete's sake. It's cloudy like 99% of the time. Cloudy and rainy. It is today. The sun sometimes peeks out, but it's almost always cloudy, overcast, rainy, whatever. And it's fine. I don't mind. I mean, I do mind it, but I don't really mind it. I know some people are bothered by it, but I'm not. So anyway, I'm doing a little bit better, playing some. Oh, you are playing HSR too, and hoping to get. Oh yes, good luck, good luck. I don't know if you use websites or anything like that, Graham, but there's a map thingy that I just use to run around and get treasure chests because I don't want to. I know this is kind of cheating, quote unquote, but let me see if I can just get the. I use this site to find all my treasure chests, Grim. Here. I use that site. I don't know if you want to bother with that, but if you're like going through your maps, like here, I can just go to my game and show you what I mean. When you go to your maps and you go and look at everything, you just go all the way back to hrilllo or whatever, and up here, right, the treasure chests. It shows where how many treasure chests are in each zone. So that map thingy shows exactly where everything is, so you don't have to. You can take the guessing out of it. I use that all the time. Penacony was the worst. I know you're not there yet. I think you're still in the Shanzhou, right? Anyway, I thought Penacony was the worst because the changing rooms were like, oh my god, it was painful. And plus the maps got a little more extreme compared to the DLL Fu and the hrilllo 6. The maps got a lot more complicated in Penacony. And then also they added more chests, and they also show where like the trash can things where you can get extra loot. So if you're trying to save up for, jades and stuff, this is probably the best. These maps here that you don't really get to see the map, it really suck. I really don't like it. And look how many chests there are. There's just so many. And then all these little things. Anyways, they're a pain in the butt. So yes, I did that last night. In that last zone that with the airplane, this thing. I did that last night for like a couple hours on and off. I ran around, got all my chests. See, now I'm at 13 treasure and 202 spirit thief. So yeah, I got all that done. Now I haven't done this map yet because this is where I ended off last night. So I think this is going to be concluding something. We'll see. And there's like 38 chests here. I'm not going to loot anything. I'm just going to make it easy for myself and be like, okay, I'm not going to touch you, chest. And then I'll go back in the map and then run around and grab everything, right? But yeah, I hope you get Hyacinth. I really, really adore Hyacinth. She's amazing. That's why I went all the way to even getting her light cone. I don't have the pink team because I just don't. The other two kind of scare me, that's all. And then I mean, everybody has their preferences. I do like their personality. Well, okay. I like March 7. I don't really like Evernight. Evernight's kind of mean. She's like a bully almost. And, but yes, anyway, to me, she comes off as a bully. But, that's my perception of her. It doesn't mean you have to agree or anybody else has agree. And if you like that, you like that. But she reminds me of how, like, my cousins and my sister were. They were just really pushy and jumpy and really mean towards, like, March 7 and everybody else. Just commanding in general. So I don't like those kind of personalities. Not just her specifically. I just don't like that kind of personality. I like personalities like Hyacinth and I like Tribby. I mean, these are the kind of characters that I like. See, even I pulled Sparkle and I feel bad saying it. I just don't really care for her either. She's kind of mean too. But she's not as bad as like March 7th, or sorry, not March 7th, Evernight. Yeah, but you can see my bias on who I end up pulling. I mean, the 4 stars don't really count because I really don't know really well about them, but yeah. And then I like Saber, of course. Saber is awesome. Anyways, good luck with your Hyacinth pulls. I hope you get her really early, Grim, and you don't have to worry about it. Are you just pulling every time you get 10 or something, Grim? Or are you just saving a big bulk and then gonna throw it at it? Diurnal, they can use 2. Why is my chat not working? Oh my god, you guys, I'm sorry. I just noticed it. Let me go restart that. Okay. Cassie, you are a dork. Oh my god. I didn't say urinal, I said diurnal. Diurnal. This is like the whole Uranus and Uranus argument. Oh my god. The timing of Saber just like leaning over and then saying the thing that she said right at the end of that song was perfect, by the way, you guys. That I need to remember to clip that. That was too funny. There's like a button or clip that. Yes, I'm gonna okay. I don't know how to do that, but I'll see what that's like. Anyway, I've been yes, to get an idea of how to wake up normally in nature, we should look at the noble panda. Maybe we should look too closely at the napping panda. Pandas sleep most of the day. They're like cats. So that's not a way to. If only we could live like that. That would be amazing. I've been sleeping right. It's just the emotions that after waking up that are silly. They're not silly. You're fine. It's totally normal to feel certain things, especially when you're dealing with really bad memories and stuff like that. Or not bad memories, but sad memories maybe? Right? But I've been giving myself that space to feel when I need to without letting it engulf my days. Yes, let yourself feel it. Suppressing it makes it worse, right? Definitely makes it worse. Yeah, no problem about the website too, Grim. I hope it helps you because it makes things more faster because it takes away the guessing aspect. I mean, if you like the guessing aspect, then you don't have to use the site, obviously. But if you want to speed run it and speed through it, because right now I'm just not as invested in HSR as I am like in Genshin, for instance. Genshin, I like to do a little more my own searches and find things on my own. But then after a while, there's only so much you can search on your own that you have to use maps and whatnot to find the rest of them. In HSR, I'm just like, screw it. I'm just going to use the map. If I find stuff along the way, then yeah, okay, cool. But I'm not going to go out of my way, right? Hi, Aqua. Thank you for the lurk if that's what you're doing. Sparkle is a bit of a jerk. Evernight is a lot of a jerk. Okay. There you go. Saber ate all my jerky. That sounds about right. That sounds about Saber. Anyway, that's fine. Doompolo sends his regard. Oh, yeah, sure. I hope he's okay. But yeah, no, thank you for letting me know. And I send my regards, I guess. Tell him I miss him, I guess. I hope all is well with him. I'm at 70 something. Oh, 70 something. HSR is not as nice to you as Genshin is at Grim. Oh my gosh, I'm sorry. And thank you for the redeem to cast viewer. Even though you don't even have any clue about who that is or anything, but yeah, when you play HSR, you'll know, and then you'll be like, oh, okay, that's it. Doompolo also said to redeem this. Oh, he's at work. I see. That's why. Okay, no problem. I'm glad. I hope he's doing well. Yeah, Herta's amazing. Anyway.
Perfect.
Are you napping fandom? Oh, a nap sounds great right now. I wish I could nap. I mean, napping sounds great if you can nap. You know what? It's really odd. I've never seen Safty nap. except when he's in front of a fire, because whenever he's like by a fireplace, he will just fall asleep for some reason, like immediately. He'll just like plop down in a chair and then he's out cold within a minute. I don't know. Okay, that sounds weird because you're next to a fire, but he's out cold. But and no, he's like fast asleep, and hardly anything will wake him up. I'm like, talk about like sleeping while standing, kind of almost, but sleeping while sitting. He just like automatically just conks out. Hope all is well. Hi, Mr. Riri. How are you? Thank you for stopping by. Oh, 3 stream week. Thank you. Thank you for the 3 stream streak. Thank you. Thank you. Kudu, it's funny, anime twirl, so why not? Yes, it is. Kudu kudu means spin, or round and, oh, it's spin spin, and basically it's a sound effect, I guess. So why not? I'm on the fence on for HSR. I shouldn't jump into another. No, but you know, I've proven to almost everybody, you can do this as free to play. You just have to be very picky about who you want to pull and what you want from the game. Like for me, I'm just mostly here for the story and Saber. Well, Saber and then story. But you know, they give a lot of free characters. They've given 2. I've missed one. I missed Dr. Ratio because I didn't start until this last year. But he came out like the year before or something. They gave out another 5-star character that was actually really strong. And then this character's really strong, so
Know my heart.
I don't know if he's able.
And
Can you still
follow
claim him for
the
free
way
right now?
of permanence.
I forgot if you can. I don't really know. Anyway, he's cool. And you get a free Zhongli anyway. Yes, don't start another gacha if you can't control your spending. I'm not trying to encourage that. I'm just saying it is a good story. It is fun. And it isn't like, you know, you get the same quality from Hoyo usually, but it's just a different game. Yeah, anyway. Mei Zhongli knockoff. He's not a knockoff. He's actually Zhongli needs a buff. A really bad buff. He needs like he needs his weapon buffed especially. It's so sad because in Genshin, both his, you know, because it's Zhongli and Arlecchino banner, and Arlecchino's weapon is really good. So if you can win the 50-50, thumbs up, you win the lottery, right? But if you lost the 50-50 to like his weapon, that's trash. I'm sorry to say it's trash. It's better to get one of the weapons that I've been, like the Jade Wing Spear that I've been getting. It's actually better to get that thing than lose it to. Okay, so I have like 4 of the Jade Wing Spears because I keep losing to that one weapon for some reason, and it really annoys me because it's like I can't even get the off banner, the same on the banner, but the off banner weapon. Like I pulled like for instance on for Sitlali's weapon, and I was like, well, if I lose it, then I get Moika's weapon, right? No, you don't. So that's what I mean. It was really annoying to say least. I already played 4 to 5 yeah, no, Mr. Yuri, I get it. I totally get it. If you can't, don't push yourself. That's a lot of gachas. I technically play 3, but not really. Like, I just log into FGO nowadays. I mean, maybe someday I'll consider, the one thing about this game that drives me nuts is you cannot jump. Oh, there's a bug over here. You know, I said I'm not gonna loot that, so I'm not gonna loot it. You can reverse time. That's cool. You can't jump in this game. It drives me insane. You cannot jump in this game. Yeah, anyway. So I am gonna continue on to 3.7. So if you don't want spoilers, that's what I'm doing right now at 3.7. It's Hero Return to Dawn Immortality. Gather the last titans and prepare to face Iron 2. Oh, okay, that's what I'm doing. I got Farina. Oh, you got Farina's weapon. Congrats.
So this is
I'm.
what lies at the end of the West Wind. A ravaged battlefield.
Mightimos. Mighty is cool. I was told. I mean, and I also see the stats and everything like that. Farina's weapon's only really good if you have like C2+, because it's more of a DPS weapon. It's more intended to be DPS. If you really want to just buff her as a buffer, it's better to get Nilu's weapon for her, apparently, because it's HP related and she needs more HP. Whereas her signature weapon actually gives like crit damage or something like that. And that's why it's like her weapon isn't like, I wouldn't even say Farina's weapon is really that great unless you're DPSing with Farina. Like if you're mad, if you're deep, if you are trying to build more DPSy like. C2 Farina got time to swipe. Oh no 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 no! I'm just saying, unless you're collecting all weapons, if people a lot of people are playing for the the C0 R1 sort of factor. I'm just saying it from a perspective of trying to save your primo gems slash acquaint or not quite mates, the fates in general. You're trying to save, if you're trying to save for and be stingy with your currency like I am. Getting Farina's weapon isn't the best for her. It's technically not that great unless you're looking to DP. Like for her to be just a drop and swap character, I would think that yeah, like a lot of other people say the Nilu's weapon is the best because it gives HP, straight up HP. And so yeah, that's all. It's not like you can't do it. It's just not recommended, I guess. I don't know. But don't slay. Yeah, I'm not saying, but it's like that weapon is intended for when she's like C2 and up. That's all.
Sunloops checks in.
I only got her since I have Arlecchino weapon. Okay, so saving for Durin and weapon now. I really want Durin too, but apparently he's really only good on as C1. C2 is the best, of course, but even as a support character, his C0, unless they fix him or I don't know. I've just heard so many not so good things about his C0. But the more appealing thing about Durin to me is like, for me that who doesn't want to pull for a Moika, he is a great pyro applicator, just like Moika C0. And you don't have to get Moika. So I was like, okay, I'll do that. I really like that idea. And he also will buff like, the other Hex and Circle characters, which I really want to play Klee again. Just like Klee's just been on the sidelines, unfortunately, because I only have C0 Klee, and also Venti and all these other characters. So I'm excited about that. I want Durin, and then I also want Kutar or the Moon Maiden. Those are the two that I really, really want more than anything. But I only have like 200 some wishes. I think 230 wishes. Hi, Sunny. Hello. Thank you again. Sorry, if you're already gone, because I know spoilers. I'm not really. Hopefully, this is not spoiling. Is this too loud, by the way? I'm seeing it in the green area, but if it's too loud, I can turn it down. Maybe I should. Does it need to go down to like 3? Is that too low now? 200 some wishes. Well, that's saved, accumulated. That's only like 20 10 pulls, right, Cassie? That's only like 20 of them times 10. So it's not that much if you think about it, especially with my luck. Considering that, to go all the way to hard pity is 9 wishes, right? 9 times 10 wishes. So I can only go to pity twice. And so if I lose 50-50, I am kind of at SOL, right? No worries, I'm here for the minute while yeah. Oh, thank you, Sunny. 300 wishes is bare minimum for me, just to get. Yes, exactly. So I understand you can. Yeah, and there's 2 characters that I want, and I really want. I mean, I know I'm not going to be able to get it on the first banner, but I really want to get Kutar C2 eventually, because I want her to do some damage. I really like Kutar a lot. I would love to get C6, but I don't have the money right now to do that. So, although I have to drop my therapist, unfortunately, because she's out of state, and there were some changes made from state changes. It's really dumb with insurance, not insurance so much as laws. Like I can't see somebody and a therapist, like I'd say on a therapist level. I can see them as a life coach, but I can't see them as a therapist if they live across state, like another state. It's so dumb, I think. I mean, it's like, what? I mean, yeah, she lives in Massachusetts, I live in Oregon, we're like on the opposite ends of the country, but that shouldn't make a difference. We're not like in a different country. But anyway, I have to drop my therapist, which will save me about $110 a week. It's so expensive. I hate life. I really do. But then I also need to find another therapist. So yay, that's gonna be fun. But yeah, And I'm at the point, Cassie, that I've drained like every area of treasure chests. No, not technically. I mean, there's some treasure chests that I haven't gotten each area, even though I've 100% every part of the map. It doesn't mean that you've gotten every chest, right? So, I mean, I've been running around with my compass everywhere, but there's only so much the compass can do, even with all the improvements. I wish they would make retroactively go back to every nation and do what they did for Nodcry with the chest to unlock everything. Gotta farm XP stuff for the Duke now. Yeah, oh, you got her? Did you get her, Grim? Oh my gosh, congrats! Yay, I'm so happy you got her. Oh, that's what you meant by happy Duke. Did you get her then? That's what I'm, okay, now I'm reading it. Sorry, thank you for sharing, and congrats, Grim. I hope you enjoy her. She's a great healer. I like her a lot for as a healer, so. And she's so cute. I'm still finding chests in random spots that I swear I I think there's a thing where some things don't show until you do certain quests. Something. Maybe I'm wrong? Or is it like as if you advance further in the story, other chests appear? I don't know. There's a lot of theories, but I don't know if anything's been proven. I know that people thought chests respawn, but they don't. They do not respawn. There was rumors and myths floating around since year 1 saying that chests respawn. They don't. 77 pity? Oh my god, now it's a save for whatever they decide to rerun Roburb. I would love to get Roburb too. I really want to get her for Saber's team, but more than anything, I really want Ho-Ho. Ho-Ho would be better for this team, and I guess eventually for my, I was rearranging my teams. Like, if I'm using Saber and Archer, this is the setup. If I'm using Saber and Clara, I moved Sparkle over to her team so she can use more skills and stuff like that. Thanks to Nefer's advice, he says that Sparkle would be better here if I'm with Clara, because this is better for Clara. I don't know, but yeah, these are my different teams that I have like set up. But Silverwolf would be better than Trivy here apparently, so I want to get Silverwolf for Archer's team. I don't know. Yeah. 1.0 chest respawn guides flooded YT. It was great. I know, right, Sunny? You remember that too, huh? I'm like, they don't respawn. They don't. They really don't. I promise you. I think every time the world level goes up, chests appear. Maybe that's it. Maybe that's it, Cass, but I'm not 100% sure. It's either that, or it could be that, or it could be advancing in the story of the region. Might do it. I don't know. But before I forget, I know I keep doing this just in case you have not followed Sunny. I highly recommend checking out Sunny when he is able to stream. An update also. Well, when the cooldown comes down, Cassie his computer is being tested and going to be sent to him real soon here. So he'll be returning to streaming. So yay, because Cassie just so you know, like his computer like blue screened to death. I think it did, or it won't start up anymore or something like that. Oh, you're sick. No, I'm sorry. I'm sick as heck, so that is great. No, it's not great. Oh no, but as always, thank you. No. Thank you. Thank you for being here. I'm sorry you're sick though. It's been 6 months. I missed streaming. Yeah, wow, it's been... Really, it's been... Holy cow, you're right. It's been about that long because we've known each other for about that long, about 8 months now. And I remember watching at the beginning, and then suddenly, like, you're like, I can't stream anymore. My computer won't even turn on. I'm like, oh my. That's not good. Wow, that's crazy. That's really crazy. Let's see. Can I do the shout? I mean, I can do my normal shout out, but let's see here. Does it? No, it's on cool. Okay, yeah. Sorry, I can't. It won't do the 37 more seconds. Wait, what? Uh-oh. Time truly flies just like this plane.
Annie Belly checks in.
Oh my god, Sunny. Oh my god. That's true. Hi, Annabelle. Hello. Welcome back. How are you? I hope you're doing well. You're gonna probably post that little Doomoroto. What do you call those? Doomoroto? I forgot. Yes, that one. The flopping one. That's a mood. That's totally a mood. Dumoro, right? Yes, it's a mood. I hope you're doing well. If you're not, I hope everything gets better for you. Cass, come on. Does it work? Will you work? Yes, there it is. Okay, now I can do the. Yes, Cassie will be returning to streaming soon. I'm excited. I do wonder if he's gonna be streaming Genshin, but I'm like, if you do, because I apparently I got him into it. I'm just like, if you do, be prepared for a lot of backseaters. But yeah, it's like because he's only been playing the game for about 6 months, so he's still really new. But he's crying. His wallet is crying because they're making all these amazing reruns right now, and it doesn't help when I'm like, oh, you guys should get this character because it's only they only come out, they only rerun them once a year. And then I'm like, oh boy, that's all the Archons. That's all the. It's sad. It really is. Sorry, I'm just running in circles as trivia because it's cute. Did anybody else watch it while they were doing the deletions of all the videos? They really went really far with HSR. They on Bilibili at least, and I think they did it on YouTube. They put everything on private and changed the thumbnails of all the videos of these characters because they were all being deleted. I'm like, oh my gosh. But then they redid the game, like they patched the game again right like the next day to put them back up to normal. Oh, I'll stream it and do the most annoying builds to upset the viewer. Okay, there you go. There you go. Like you should put death artifacts on everybody all the time, Cassie. That would be amazing. I wish they would give gear loadouts in that game. Oh, speaking of gear stuff, what do you guys think? Have you guys used this thing, the Relic Recon? Those of you that play this game, sorry. I don't quite understand this, and I know that you pick a character. Pick a character that you want, and then they will generate a full set of gear for them? I guess I got 8 more of these things? I don't quite understand this. I don't understand how it works. Yeah, me neither, Grim. Me neither. Oh, nope. I stared at it and moved on. A problem for future Sunny. Oh, okay. I think, because Neff was trying to explain it to me, but I'm still like, huh? Something like you pick a character and it will generate gear for all of them, depending if you have these things, access cards. I don't know how much it uses. I don't understand. But anyway, they'll generate their best in slots stuff and also at least 2 of their best substats. I think that's what the live letter said too. Live stream said. I call it live letters because that's what I've been calling for Final Fantasy XIV forever. They call them live letters. But yeah, live streams. I think that's what it was explaining. Like you get their best in slot set and you get a set of gear with +4. So it's worth always re-rolling them if it's really good. And then at least 2 of the stats will be usable by the character. Oh no, Safety.
Please look forward to it.
Yep, exactly. Oh man, I rearranged stuff, and now the bear is just kind of back there. It's hard to see him, isn't it? Sorry, bear. Sorry, little bear 2 bot. Bear squared bot, really. Wait, bear tech bot. I think we used to call it bear squared, but now it's bear tech bot. That's right. BEAR tech bot. Yeah, that's it. Well, if that's the case, then it's time to actually get Darth March a functional relic set up. Don't quote me on that, Sunny. I didn't want to mislead you. I was just trying to remember what I did see on the live stream. And also what Neff was saying. But you remember, you only get so many, so like I don't know if this resets after a while. Oh, and see, you get more of these things from doing like Snack Dash, accumulate 40,000 spectator. Okay, Snack Dash, Currency Wars, complete 1 match in Currency Wars, up to 8 matches. Ugh. Oh, okay, and then you get more of these things, access card stuff. Have accrued 1 login day. You got to consume Trailblaze powers. Oh, yay. Okay. I don't understand how this works, and I don't know how many of these it uses. Set unboxing goal. Oh, that's the same thing as clicking here. Okay. Relics can be viewed and equipped in your inventory. Okay. There must be some fine print somewhere to read. Nope, that's not it. I don't see any. Oh, event details. Ha 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 ha. A mysterious collection vault in Herda Space Station has opened its doors to you, filled with countless chests containing wondrous items. If you could get your hand on special access cards during the event. Oh, it's an event right now. Oh, it's not a okay. You can obtain the time-limited item access cards by completing missions. To open boxes will guarantee using access cards. Okay. To open boxes will guarantee a 5-star plus 15 relic with 4 initial substats. Every 8 box openings will trigger 1 guarantee box. Every 8. Relics generated from guarantee box will include one of the character's system recommended. Okay, maybe not. So I guess that's not true what I said. Never mind. Ignore me. Relics generated from guarantee box, so you only get a chance at it. Recommended set main set with 2 or more effective subsidiary stats. Guarantee boxes will prioritize offering relic parts that were not offered by the previous guarantee boxes. Obtained relics can be temporarily stored with a maximum of 1 piece per slot. What? So every 8th piece you create gives a decently good piece. I guess so, Sunny. I thought it was all of them, but I guess not. That's stinky. Temporarily stored relics will be in a special locked state in the inventory during the event and cannot be unlocked or re-rolled. Wait, temporary stored relics? So you can't re-roll these. After the event ends, the special lock state of obtained relics will convert to a normal lock state. Huh? Okay. Select a target character will affect hints such as relic stats, compatibility, and rating, as well as main subsidiary stats of relics obtained from guaranteed boxes. Select a target set. Oh my god, I just I had to go down this rabbit hole, didn't I? My brain hurts. Obtained up to 6 different pieces of 5-star plus 15 relics with 4 initial subsidiary stats. Wow. Okay. Yeah. I'm like, huh? And you can only create a good piece of each slot. So, like, no double chest or boot. Oh, okay. I'll wait till I watch somebody do it because I'm still kind of. I don't understand the words, I guess. I don't know. Maybe it's just me. The artwork is so pretty. I really would love to pull for her. She is so pretty. I hate that she's so pretty because I really like her. But I have like no... I don't have a good party to use her with. Like she really only works for Casterus, Evernight, and Hyacinth. Everyone, she's supposed to work for the other Crystals, but not really. Like she's not that good. Like they have better teammates to work with them, and then she will not work really at all. Hardly, she won't really benefit at all for like Saber, which makes me sad because I would love to use her with my Saber team. Anyways, I get it now. I think. Thank you, Pat. I'm glad one of us gets it. I'm glad you got it, Sunny, because I'm like, hopefully you can stream and show me. Then I'll be like, oh, that's what you have to do. I have the party for her, and wait, really? I'm shocked, Sunny. Why? What? May I ask your reason? If you don't want to share, you don't have to. But why are you skipping her? Oh, you're not. Okay. That's interesting because I really like her design. She is kind of, how to say, I like Cyrene, but not. There's something empty about her. I like Mem better than I like Cyrene. I don't know. Her ultimate takes eons? Yes, it does. That's true. If you go for only E0. But apparently Castros's team, that team setup goes a little bit more faster. But you definitely, I mean, I hear you need at least an E2. But a lot of people are arguing that you just throw in Tribby and you're good. Like, you don't need Cyrene, you just put in Tribby and you're good to go. And I'm like, yay, Tribby! Tribby wins! Cyrene, I'm not better than Tribby. Wait. Tribby, nobody's better than Tribby, though. That's true, that's true. Cyrene, not even Cle- Oh, wait, hi! Oh, Luyu! Hello! Oh my gosh!
This raid is brought to you by the pandagiri streamer _TV and friends.
Yay, it's Luyu!
Welcome to the
Hello!
family.
Hold on, let me switch screens. How are you, Luyu? Oh my gosh, hello, hello! Thank you for the raid. Hello, Burncycle, welcome back! Oh, thank you for coming along the raid. How's Terraria? Wow, that's been years since I touched that game. I remember Safty tried to get me to play that game, and I wasn't really, like, amazed by it, but, I mean, if you enjoy it, that's all the more better, right? I hope you had fun with it. And let's see, let's get a clip of... I met Luyu through Genshin, actually. Very long time ago before they stopped playing. And then they also heavily play Final Fantasy 14.
That's not quite again.
But,
It is
oh no, this is that
I am
scary
so-
game, isn't it?
0,
0,
6,
6,
0,
0,
I'm gonna get jump scared, aren't I?
3,
8,
8,
4.
4.
Here.
Huh?
The giggle fest is so cute. Oh, this is just the lobby part. Okay, no jump scares.
I love you the more.
I'm half expecting a jump scare. Oh
Can
my
I
god.
get code?
These games always jump scare me. People always like only make clips.
Yeah, just say this.
I can't believe this.
It's just a funny because me and my friends synced. Oh, to saying the same thing. Oh, gotcha.
Oh my
No,
god.
I love those moments. I'm glad it wasn't a jump scare because usually whenever I have like a Phasmo or whatever clip, it's usually something's gonna jump out and do something that's gonna like make everybody else scream. So thank you for not making me jump scare. I'm always like bracing myself for like the worst impact. But anyway, yes, Luyu, I know it's late there. If you need to get to bed and take care of yourself, please do. It's really late, isn't it? But yeah, for those that don't know, Liu is another Singaporean streamer just like Kowoki is, and they are lovely people. They are fun, they are funny, and lots of fun to hang out. And it was like really weird to suddenly find out that we were on the same data center in Final Fantasy 14. And so I got to hang out with Liu a few times, but they were a much more hardcore raider than me, so I'm just like a weak link, and so not good enough to hang out with Liu and their team. At least I never felt good enough. But anyway, it's just sorry. I wonder if there's a way to filter the clip. No, well, the only filter that I have on right now that they let
Betty Doo
me, the
checks
one that
in.
the clip player that I play is only featured clips. So it's not just random clips. They're just the clips that you feature on your page is what will play on my clip player when I do shoutouts. But otherwise, I don't know if there's another filter. Hi, Betty. Hello. Welcome back to. We just got rated by Luyu. Luyu. It's always a mouthful. I love it though. It's such a cute name. But yeah, thank you again, Luyu. I hope you had fun again with Terraria. Maybe I should try it again. I don't know. I didn't really like it. I'm not a fan of like those building kind of games anyway. So maybe that's why. Like I never played Minecraft, for instance. Well, one, because they have those scary things that jump out at you and kill you behind. Like, they jump at, they can kill you from behind, and that scares me. Anyways, but yes, I don't play Minecraft. I don't play those games, but I hope you had fun, and, if you ever give Genshin another try, I know you're also on the Asia server, so it's not like I can play it together with you, but, I just want to say Nodcry is amazing. And if you fell in love, if you missed what you felt like at the beginning when you first started playing, Nodcry kind of brings back that magic feeling, like that amazing, like, how to say, fantasy fun level. I don't know what to say, but it's been really good, and I've been encouraged. Like, I did not like Natlan at all, and even some things about Fontaine and technically even Sumeru can be like, but Nodcry's been amazing. I mean, Sumeru's great. I love it. It's still my second favorite now. But Nodcry has been so magical, so fun, so scary. Like, there's like really deep moments in the game, in the story too. But anyway, I didn't open the game in 2 weeks. Oh yeah, I was once traumatized by a kid, and as a kid by a creeper. Yeah, those are what they're called. Creepers are scary. I don't like them either. No, we still do casual. Oh, you do casual. Um, no, I haven't played. I haven't played Final Fantasy 14 in like 2 years. I don't sub. I don't have the money to sub for it anymore, and I just never really. I'm still on that server, but I haven't really. I haven't played in forever. I think yeah, I did stop. I'm sorry, I did stop. I stopped right before Dawn Trail came out. That's it. I stopped right. My sub ended right before Dawn Trail came
Katsumaire
out.
checks in.
But I hope you're having fun with it still. I didn't open the game for 2 weeks, so no. But yeah, I tend to be the person who just builds and doesn't really go mining too much. Oh, but now I just wait for people to give me OP gear so I can't die. That's cute. That's cute. The spiders? Oh wait, spiders in Minecraft, you mean? Hey Kat, welcome back. Thank you for checking in. How are you? We were just raided by Luyu, so I wanted to say hi to them. But yeah, thank you Luyu again for the raid. And sorry I haven't been making your streams. I've been getting up too late and not feeling good, so I've been busy cooking, cleaning, stuff like that. So I haven't had time to sit in people's raids or streams. So I'm so sorry.
That includes
Oh, and thank
everyone
you for
else
the baptism.
listening
Thank
too.
you. Yes,
Drink
because
up,
Kat likes to.
or
Yeah,
else.
rated. Yes, it's time to be baptized. If you don't know, there's a character now in Genshin, and if you use the English language, named Dahlia. No, not the Dahlia, but Dahlia. And he has a line that says surprise baptism, and now that's officially our hydrate redeem. Yes, raiders get baptized. Yes, we get baptized. You guys get all baptized. Honestly, what drives me insane is keeping Paros? Because they're cute, then they proceed to mimic monsters. Oh, parrots! Parrots, okay. Oh no, they do? That's creepy. Because then you're like, oh no, and it jump scared. Like, they're like... Talk about having a pet that jump scares you. Oh my god, yes, I had a couple of I think that's a typo. And one mimicked a creeper explode. I ran for my... Oh my gosh. Why did they do that? That's not fair. Oh, hey, Desrak, hello, welcome back. But if you put sorry, we were just rated by Luyu, so that's why I'm just chatting with them. But if you put a music disc on, they do the parrot dance. There's a parrot dance? That's cute. Parents can be... Yes, no, I 100%, a million times percent agree with that, Cassie. I am still afraid of my parents, so it's okay. I'm a grown adult too. Anyway, thank you again, Leo. Oh, and thank you for checking in as well. But yeah, of course, go if you need to step away and take care of yourself. I know it's late there. For those that don't know who I am, I'm Pandagiri. Wait, another raid! Oh my gosh, hi D-Boy! Oh, you stream. Oh, you.
This
I
raid
didn't
is
know you
brought to you
streamed.
by the Panda of Extreme
Oh, and you have a
0016
panda
from
icon.
friends.
Oh my god, that's
Welcome
adorable.
to the Bamboo Forest.
Thank you so much for that. You know what? Now I need to follow you back because I didn't know you streamed. That's so cool. Thank you for the raid. I got 2 raids in a row now. Awesome. But yeah, hello raiders to you too. I guess I can wait on the introduction. I was just introducing myself, and then for Luhu streamers or raiders. But yeah, hi D-Boy, hello. You were playing Genshin. Oh, how was Genshin today? How's Genshin for you? What did you end up doing today? Let's see here. 2 raids, 2 surprise. Oh no. Yes, we have
baptism.
another baptized.
That includes everyone else listening too.
Oh my gosh, that's so
Drink
cute.
up, or else.
Just finished the... Oh, you just finished the 6.1, right? 6.1 quest? What'd you think of it? Oh my gosh, you have El Hytham? Oh, this is someone else. Okay, I'm like, El Hytham
Mikhail
emotes. That's
Discuptover
cute.
checks in.
Hi, Mikhail. Oh my gosh. Hello. Welcome back. Thank you for checking in. But yeah, no, thank you for the raid, and I hope you had fun with 6.1. I found 6.1 a bit disturbing, but it was a good story. It had to be told kind of thing, but it was a little upsetting that I had to take a few days off. If you know, you know. It was just a little much for me. But everybody has different sensitivities, so it's not like, being able to plow through it is not a problem because like Safety was able to just go right into the next part. Me, I had to take a few days off. And why is there a gnat here? It's winter time. Go away, guys. Anyway, hi. Sorry, I was a gnat flying across my face, and I'm like, no, go away. Evie, parrot dance. I put a GIF and oh, thank you. I will check that out, Cat, and later, and I promise. And that sounds funny, but yeah, thank you, parrot dance. That sounds cute. I'm still working on being able to use my own emotes. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. The Archon quest was good though. I felt like it was a lot of talking. Yes, there is a lot more talk. And here I am playing Honkai Yap Rail, so yes, I get it. But I like the talking personally, but yes, I know if for some people it might be too much and you kind of just glaze over and be like, oh, okay, enough already. Let me just get on with the story, like fighting or whatever. But yeah. Thank you so much again for the raid though. I really appreciate it. And I followed you this time, so hopefully I can catch one of your future streams. Like on a day that I don't stream kind of thing. But yes, no, thank you. I appreciate it. If you need to step away and do any self-care after streams, because I know streaming can be stressful, if you need to hydrate, eat, sleep, something, please do take care of yourself. You matter, your health is really important, so make sure you do that. But for anyone that is new here and doesn't know who I am, I'm Pandagiri. It looks like Panda Girl, but it's Pandagiri like onigiri, the Japanese rice ball. And this is the Bamboo Forest where I mostly play Genshin too. But today I'm playing HSR, which is the second game that I stream a lot. And other than that, I play a little bit of Blue Protocol, which, speaking of which, I have been reporting an issue because we changed the name of our guild. And ever since I noticed, I was thinking about it one night, but when you like lay in bed and you're like thinking and thinking and thinking, you're like, oh my God, and the pieces just kind of put together. And I'm like, when we stopped being able to change the permissions in the guild function was right after we changed the name. So I have a feeling, and then I reported it to their customer service or support desk thingy, and I keep getting AI responses back. And I'm just like, you know what? I'm really hating this game now. I'm like, they're just like, we'll get back to you on this. And it was just very automated, poorly translated. I don't know. I didn't like it. But so my life lifespan in that game is dwindling severely. Like I love the fact that I can be in a guild with friends and not pay anything like in Final Fantasy. But this is not the way to do it. And they're not fixing the problem, which is also upsetting me. I don't know what to do. It's like, do we disband and start another guild? But then it's like we've already advanced it a little bit and it's not fair, right? So anyways, I have to do it all over again. And when we only have like 5 active people, we need 10 to make the guild halls. So it's just like, I don't want to do this again. Fix the... They have it built into the system. Sorry, I'm going off on a rant here, but they have it built in the system that you can change the name of your guild. So why can't we change the permissions of the guild? It's like they have the permissions of the guild tied to the guild name, not the guild ID. Because every guild has an ID number, right? But they don't have the permissions tied to that ID number. They have it tied to the name of the guild. That's the only other conclusion. That I'm not a coding person, but that's sloppy. That's horrible coding. Anyway, okay. I miss Final Fantasy XIV's stability and how clean that game is for an MMO. It's like if you really want to play a good MMO that's solid and that has very, very good like coding and everything in general, just play Final Fantasy XIV. But unfortunately, I'm like past the point where I can play for free. So because I've had my account since 1.0, so I can't do the free thingy anymore. I wish they would go free to play and just go to But anyways, I know they like money and people will still pay for it because it is a really good game. You can play free to play up until Stormblood, so if you want to, but you just can't join guilds, you can't use the market board, you can't trade with friends, you can't add people to your friends list, but they can add you. And it's just, ugh. Anyway, there's just too many things I can sit here and complain about. But anyways, okay. And the other game that I play is Fields of Mystery when they have an update because I'm caught up. I've been caught up in the game because I know life that game so much that I am year 5 and I have like over 250 hours in that game. So, yay. Anyway, I played WoW for 7 years. I don't want to play that again, Cassie. Especially with all the changes they made. No, I'm not going back. And also, Safdie said he's never going to play another Blizzard game because of, um, I think is it Microsoft that owns them now? EA? Something. Anyway, they're not the Blizzard that he grew up playing, like with Warcraft 3 and stuff like that. They're not the same Blizzard company, and they're greedy, and he doesn't like their. They have a lot of sexual harassment issues in that company apparently. So yeah, he doesn't want to ever touch another Blizzard game. So no, we're not going to go back to WoW. Sorry. And I know there's a lot of other smaller, even Lord of the Rings Online still exists, but no, that game was, when that game was still sub to play, it was a really good game, and that's when we played Lord of the Rings when we had to pay a sub for it. It was a really good game with a good community, but when it went to free to play after it sold off to another company, it just like plunged in quality. And then all the WoW kids is what we referred to them. The jerks that like to name their characters like, pardon my, like, I saw Dildo Baggins running around and they allowed that. I'm like, what? You don't do things like that. That's not appropriate for one, and also, it's not funny. In a game, in a world as amazing as Lord of the Rings, it should not be defiled in such a way. And I really, really hate when people make fun of something that's been, I don't know, it's just the world of Lord of the Rings is so vast and so well made that it really bothers me when people have to make fun of it like that in such a crude fashion, because there was so like I respect Tolkien in so many levels though, so regardless of not even believing in the whole Christianity thing, and that I know he was really big into that, and there was a big influence in his storytelling, but I just loved the world that his world building and making a language and all this other stuff, all this effort he put into that was, it just, people don't respect that anymore. I'm just like, you know what? And the funny thing is when it was sub to play, you didn't see any of that. I mean, I never did. But then when it went free to play and we went back, we had to leave the game and we came back, because we're like, oh, it's free now. Okay, we'll go back. And then that's when we saw all the trash coming out. We're just like, okay, I don't want to play this game anymore. But yes, anyway, sorry. I'll continue with the chat. Sorry. Thank you. Probably gonna eat. Yeah, go eat, please, D-boy. Eat. Eating is good. Man, I disappeared into Currency Wars the past 2 days. Wait, did it consume you? And hi, Desiree, welcome back as well. Sorry, I've been rambling about stupid things. Let's see here. It can be a hassle, especially waiting for them to be reviewed. Oh, what a nightmare. Wait, I'm still working on being... Oh, yes. At the beginning, yes, your emotes will be reviewed forever, but nowadays I can just upload them and they're not reviewed. I think after a while, they just kind of like, okay, you've had no offensive stuff after this long, you're good, right? But yeah, poor Nat, all she wanted to do was heal in Bella Vlog. Oh no. I like yapping, that's why I do it so much myself. Yes, yapping is... I mean, streaming is fun when you can connect to the people and to your audience, so if I really wanted just to play the game in peace, I wouldn't be streaming, right? Sometimes, I mean, it's been fun, and even though I take forever to stream the game because I yap too much, I like hearing people's opinions and feedback on things, because it's like, oh, I didn't even think about that. So like when you bring up something like, I don't get this, and then somebody's like, oh, but I get it, and they explain it, and you're just like, oh, it's another perspective. This is so cool, right? And then you learn something new from other people, and I think that's what makes streaming fun. I'm not good with people in real life. I'm scared of hanging out with, like, being near people. So, just my phobia, social phobia, I guess. I don't know. But so streaming is the closest thing I can get to socializing. But yeah, I've not, I tried the trial. I didn't even finish the trial of Currency Wars. That was so long that I'm just like, I'm dreading going back into it, but I'll probably have to do that offline so I can focus on understanding more. I don't know. But yeah, take care of yourself and also with Luyu as well. But yeah, sorry about my rant about Blue Protocol, but it's really upsetting me because I was stuck. I actually didn't mind the game. It wasn't bad, but it wasn't great either. I'm playing a bunch of it too. Oh, so you got over the tutorial, so I guess when Jade's not yapping in your ear, you're fine. I mean, it's a fine game, Cat. It's been kind of scratching the TFT. Oh, okay. Oh, well, maybe if I have any questions, I'll probably go to you then, Cat, or something, because I'm still lost about even the tutorials making me more lost because they keep talking about this and that and this and that, and I'm like, oh, wait, what? Huh? Anyway, it's like going everywhere for me, and I'm not following. Oh, and thank you for the three stream streak, D-Boy. I appreciate it. Thank you. Big mood. It's TFT without having to deal with people. I've never played TFT, but I guess that's a good thing. Especially after I was just ranting about community in general. Like, communities in some games are just like, oh my god. That's why I stay away from the Hoyoverse forums and stuff like that. I can't. I don't want my game ruined, so I made the mistake with Final Fantasy XIV already. The community, at the beginning it was fine, but then after the quote-unquote WoW kids, I know, I'm sorry, the WoW brats that came over and started infiltrating Final Fantasy and, Lord of the Rings and stuff like that, it really kills the game. It really does. I'm getting groceries. Oh, yeah, get groceries. Thank you, Cassie. I'm sorry. I just saw the message. That was late. How long ago was that? Let's see here. 3 o'clock. Oh, 8 minutes ago. Okay, have a safe trip. Yes, I hope you have a safe trip and safe getting groceries. Yes. Hi, Chansum. Hello, welcome back as well. Thank you again for all the help yesterday night. Self-care goes. Oh, thank you, self-care goes. Thank you. I turned down my volume, sorry, because I thought I was gonna get jump scared by Luyu's Phasmophobia clip. So I couldn't even hear that. I'm so sorry, Grim. I saw the animation, but I was like, wait, huh? I have my volume turned down because I was so scared that I was gonna jump scared. Because every time I see a Phasmo clip, I'm like, I'm gonna get jump scared, so I turn all the way down. Yes, thank you for the self-care. Definitely not distracted from making a song. Oh, yes. Make sure you also take care of yourself. Listen to your self-care ghosts as well, Grim. I'm glad that you're making some, and I still need to do that. Like, Kat made me the animation and Grim made me the song, and I'm like, I still need to put that together, but I've just not had the energy to do it, so I apologize. Oh hush, I love it when you ram. Oh, wait, it's so nice to, no, wait, what? I hate my voice, but thank you, that's really sweet. Oh, hey, Josh, welcome back. 5 stream streak, thank you. I love how you use that emote, that's cute. I'm glad I saw that emote on Etsy and I'm like, oh my gosh, that's perfect. The panda with the fire. The streamers I watch end up yapping a lot, so it's totally fine. I don't know if you yap a lot on your stream, D-Boy, but man, it's fun sometimes to connect with people this way. Because you end up finding people that you're like, yes, exactly. Like, if I listen to other streamers that yap, I'll be like, oh my god, yeah, that's exactly how I feel about this and that, right? And so sometimes it's always nice to find like minds, I guess. It wouldn't be a Giddy stream if I joined and you weren't yet. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing, Mikal. I really don't. It's tough to want friends who are into the same game as you, but also feel nothing but apprehensive of delving into the fandoms. Yeah. That's the hard part, isn't it? Also, have a snack. Oh, yay. What kind of snack are you having, if I may ask? Sounds good. I need to drink more water now. Ah! Wait, what? That's a snack? Thanks for the cheese slice, I guess. Yapping is always good, keeps it lively. Oh, well, thank you. I appreciate that you feel that way. Oops, I hit a button. Okay, anyway, this is, I left off yesterday at this part here. So, I'm gonna be continuing on 3.7. If you don't want spoilers, now's the time to leave. Just letting you know, because yeah, there's only so many circles that Tribby can do, and I think I've yapped enough, so I want to see what happens. I want to jump in this game. It's driving me nuts. I can't jump. Oh no, cheese! Follow the lactose. Run! Oh no. Yes, I'm lactose intolerant too, so I feel that. I feel that, cat. Oh, we already here? Yes, I got here last night. But yes, I finally got here, but I'm only here. I think there's quite. It looks like there's a lot more. Look, this is how many save points are there and why? And like this area has none, but this area has 10 or something. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. What the heck? There's a lot of. Anyway, I did go back and get all the chests here with the spaceship thing. I even did the chirping one.
Rocket checks in.
Hi JJ, hello, welcome back. But yes, I haven't started here. See, 0 of 38. 38 chests. Holy crap. It's a big area. Yeah, it looks big. Yeah. Thank you for the mustache, D-boy. Music here goes high. Yeah, the music so far has been good. Oh, have you finished this already, Mikkel? The music here goes. Yeah, it's big area. Yeah, oh, okay. You know what? I'll be honest. The entire story was a blur for me. Oh no! I know I had. I just know I had emotions the whole time. It has been pretty emotional, hasn't it? I'll be lurk mode. Okay, I got hooked into capitalism TFT. Instead of doing story, I'll check it again. Okay, take care, cat. No problem. I understand. I'm glad that I'm glad hearing that after you get past the Jade annoyance, that it's a fun game, right, cat? So it's good to know. I'll have to check in with you and if I have any other questions about that game, because I had a whole lot of them. But anyway, in the past few weeks before the update, I was playing Genshin. Oh, and the moment I came back to HSR, I tried. I know, right? I'm like, why can't I? Oh, it's HSR. I can't jump. I yesterday did an 8-hour endurance. Oh my god, bringing the whole thing, yeah. 8 hours? Is that with or without yapping? 4 a.m.? Okay, well, I started an hour late yesterday, and I did of course I do a lot of yapping, so there's probably like 2 hours of yapping. So I think I played 4 hours worth yesterday. Anyway, I'm gonna ignore all the chests. I'm gonna just go forward. Okay, I'm gonna running ahead. Ooh. Hi. Pulling me back. Hey, it's Mighty.
Nellian checks in.
Hi, Nellian. Hello. With yapping. Okay, so 8 hours with yapping. That's not as long as the previous ones then, because I know previous patches, like even with yapping, could be like 12 hours. How are you, Nellian? Welcome back. I'm in 3.7. I'm about to continue on with this part, so if you don't want spoilers, I'm letting you know that I'm working on that right now. I was yapping for the last hour and 15 minutes. Oh my god. Has it really been an hour? Oh my god. Okay.
I've been waiting for you. Heroes from beyond the sky. Trailblazers of the Astral Express, right?
Looks like I don't need to explain anything.
I am the god of strife, mighty of Castrum Kremnos. In this body rests 30 million lifetimes of cause and effect. We, the last of the 12 Titans, stand ready to fight
They
for
remember
the world's
30 million?
destiny.
They remember 30 million now? I'm confused. How do they remember 30 million, the 30 million? I thought it was just Finon that remembers that. Doing great, been testing various game builds, huh? How are you? I'm okay. I'm bracing for the impact of the emotions of this game's gonna give me, but Almighty, looking longingly at your situationship. Yes, right? He's like, that's my boyfriend over there. No, I know. It's a very popular ship for Mighty and Finon, but yeah, I know. They remember everything now. Oh, they remember everything now. Wow, like every instance. Dang. Dang, that's gotta be rough. Oh yeah, they merged the memories that Cyrene was holding. Oh, they did! Okay. I didn't even think about that. I didn't know that's what's happening. Mind if I ask if you made your module, or is it? It was commissioned. I did not make this, no. There's some clips of me, of my old model. My husband made that one for me. That was my very first model I used for 2 years, the first 2 years I streamed. And then, back in 2023, he got a bonus from work, and he's like, you know what, why don't you just get a new model? And I'm like, but it's your bonus. And he's just like, it's okay, just get a new model. And I'm like, okay, because he doesn't professionally draw or rig. That was his first. Well, okay, technically he did other ones, like he did his bear and everything like that, but he eventually drew and rigged my old one. So, and then this one I had commissioned. Yeah, I really like it though. It's really cute. But yes, it had a similar concept. It had a little hoodie, panda hoodie. It was all about pandas, and we got the ideas from other anime with the suit and everything like that. Like if I think I can. Nope, that's not the button. This button. You can kind of see I got the idea from an anime called Kuma 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 Bear. They have just like these cute little like bloomer type outfit, like a little onesie, and that's what I made into this one. I made it into a bloomer, I mean a onesie, and it's so cute. But I also took some ideas from like Chi Chi, who's my favorite Genshin character. Her necklace, for instance, but I made it into a jade necklace. And her top, the way the top, has like this covering. If you look at Chi Chi's design, you can understand what I'm trying to get at. But yeah, like those little things. What a hubby! Yes, yeah. Safty's a very creative person. He does a lot of stuff, but he does it out of interest. Like I didn't ask him to do it. He was just one day he was like, "Do you want to be like a HoloLive character?" And I'm like, "Huh?" Or he said actually do you want to be like Korone is who he specifically said, because we were watching a lot of Korone on YouTube, a HoloLive character, and I was like, wait, what do you mean? He's like, do you want to be an anime character and stream? Because I know you don't want to show your face, because I hate showing my face. And he's like, I want to try drawing a character, so that's what he did. And back in 2020, and then in 2021 I started streaming. So I did not know that they merged with Cyrene's memories. That's kind of cool. Like I don't usually ship that easily, but bro, Mighty and Finon are so intimate in every exchange. I can't help but they have very subtle, no, okay, not so subtle, implications of that. And yes, I don't normally ship either, but they're so cute. Every interaction they have is really, really adorable. I think it's so cute how they put them together. At first, I thought it was gonna be Cyrene and Finon, but no, it's more them two than that, right? Oh, my partner is also helping me ideate. Oh, like like form ideas, right? On my model. Okay, that's awesome. That's awesome too. Oh wait. You also stream. I should have figured with the VT. I'm gonna follow you back too. But that's cool. That's cool. It's always fun to think of. The only thing I can suggest with that is, oh wait, there's gonna be ads in like 10 seconds. I just noticed. If you watch anime, I mean, I'm not gonna assume everybody that wants a VTuber and watches anime, but if you do, think of your favorite anime and your characters and try to grab ideas from those characters and put a collage together is the best way to do it. And over time you can take away, put on, take away and put in, and just eventually come up with your idea. I think that's the best way to do it, because then you won't just be unhappy with it later and be like, I should have done this, or I should. Well, you're not always gonna have that, but take some time to do that. It's always very helpful. Between drawing, rigging, and the coding stuff, he really is a talented guy. Yeah, Safty's just he's one of those like master of none, but very good at like he's good at everything, but he's not a genius at anything. How's that? I don't know how to say that. And not mean it in an offensive way. He's just really good at everything, but he's not like perfect at one thing. But everything he touches is like, wow, how did you figure that out? And he's like, I don't know. Oh, and there's the ads. Sorry. It's not just even about the yearning, it's the deep care and actual affection. They say, yes. They don't even have to say words. I was just thinking, no, don't. I'm convinced Finon is still wondering what the relationship status is while Mighty thinks they've been married for like 25 million cycles. Oh my god, I love it. You guys are probably stuck at ads anyway. Okay, you know what? I'll finish the chat in a minute. I'm gonna step away too, go use the little panda's room, and then I will be back, and by then the ads will be gone, and then I can finish chat. So I'll be right back.
Time for a break.
Wait, how did that bunny get over there? No. Zazu, no. You're not allowed to go out there. How did they get out? No. This year, you've amassed a wealth of loot from 30,627 normal opponents. You effortlessly defeated 4,238 slimes. Perhaps you could gift them to your companions or use them to whip up a delicious dish. You've also gathered materials for 5,570 hillagirls. This is what I was waiting for right here, guys. They actually tell you how many natives you killed. Oh my god. Whoa, did I just do 29k?
I think you did.
What? Little Chi-Chi did 29k. Cryo damage.
They say Chi-Chi's not.
Okay, this is the part where he's gonna rotate. Big bang. Yeah, I'm running. I'm running away. I'm chickening out. They're look at them. They're the DPS ones that get in as much damage as they can. It doesn't do anything. I mean, you can slowly break the thing, but oh whoa, Cloudy! Wow, you did it. See, Cloudy's a pro gamer though. I'm not. I wouldn't know how to time that. Back. I know the ads. It says the ad break hasn't ended yet, but I'm just back yet already. But just in case you guys are back from the ads, yay, welcome back. No, I can still follow, and it's not that I'm not gonna go peeking at the channel, but if you do eventually start streaming, I can hopefully catch it then. That'll be awesome. If that's okay, I want to follow. I'm gonna follow. I'm convinced Finon is still wondering if the relationship status is. Wow, Mighty thinks they've been married for like 25 million cycles. He seems like to be the more mature one, right? I don't have anything on my channel. No, it's fine. You have an avatar, and that's good enough, right? But yeah, eventually you will be streaming, so yay. Finon wondering when they'll put a label while Mighty is buying the matching jammies. Yeah, I think the lack of communication there is like, huh? HKS is just honey for him at this point. What's HKS? I don't know what HKS is. I'm sorry. I'm like, huh? Jack of all trades. Yes, Jack of all trades. That's it. Thank you, Yi-chan. That's exactly the term. He is a Jack of all trades, master of none. That's the term I was looking for. So thank you. Thank you for filling that in. But yeah, Safty's always been really good at everything, just not like amazing at one thing kind of thing, whereas I'm just not good at anything. But anyway, I've always been impressed with him. I know I'm biased because, you know, he is my husband, but yeah. I believe the full phrase is, yeah, Jack of all trades, master of none is better than a master of one. I mean, yes, that is, I guess that can be true, but being a master of one thing must be amazing though at the same time. But that's very limiting, isn't it? Oh, oh, cute. There's the kudu spin on someone else's channel. That's cute. But yeah, welcome back from the ads. Welcome back from the bathroom. Yes, I think that's what you said. Yes, I did step away from them to go use the little pandas because, you know, I drink water and water needs to come out somehow. So seeking a water. There's my water. Okay. Anyway, I'm gonna continue on. This isn't our first time fighting yet. Unfortunately, our paths crossed in only one lifetime.
Surprise baptism!
Oh, thank you, D-Boy.
That includes
Oh, no,
everyone else listening too.
That's my
Drink
problem.
up,
I
or
messed
else.
around with the layers, and now it doesn't cover my model. I need to fix that. Hold on, there's gonna be some scuff. I'm gonna change something real quick. Where is it? Where is it? I don't even know where it is anymore. I can't find where it is, that layer. See, I have a layer that has like all the extra stuff and then that one. So where is that animation now? Dang it. Okay, well, I guess I have to stick myself behind this again. I was trying to mess around with the layers, as you can see, putting my VTube Studio behind it, but no, it's not gonna work. Okay. HKS is Kremnoan for... Oh, that's right. That's right. Okay. That's why I'm like, why does it sound familiar, but I couldn't remember what that was for. Thank you, thank you. Edimata does not want to take a bath today. I guess not. I guess not. Oh, yeah, honestly, I'm just waiting for my next... Oh, yes, that's always the big one. It's the cost, yes. Before I order a new mic... Oh, because my current one isn't registering... Oh, that's not good. Have you... Is it the settings, though? I mean... There's been so many filters that I need to put into my, my OBS for it to even pick up my voice. I know it sounds really weird, but, like... I have such a really soft voice that this, like, if I put in the default settings, like I just plug it in, it won't even pick up my voice. Like, you can see it like blipping, but it won't really pick up my voice. But if Safty, like someone else with a normal level, normal sounding voice, I don't know what you want to put it, will talk into it and it'll pick up his voice just fine. I have to like turn up all of my settings or tweak them, like the pitch thingy where it picks up the high points or whatever it is. Safty and I had to work on that, and it took us like a couple hours to change all the different settings, just because, yeah, it by default does not like to pick up my my levels. I don't know how you want to call it, like the pitch that I speak at, which is what's stopping me at streaming at the moment. It's not necessarily always just the mic. We had to put in filters on the either onto the mic directly or is it onto OBS? I forgot what it was. He's the one that knows all the stuff. I don't really understand it all, so everything is all Safty. That most of the hard wiring stuff, computery stuff, is all him. But yes, if I just plug in a mic, it won't just work. We have to like tweak all the settings. Like this one that I have right now, I've had only about a couple years and it's already falling apart. I have it taped together with duct tape because they're built so cheaply that the headset part where it connects to the earphones, it snapped apart. The plastic like broke, and now I have it like taped up. But someday, I don't know if anybody has any suggestions on those headsets with mics combined, but I'm taking any suggestions right now. I have a HyperX. Yeah, HyperX, I think it is, and it's crap. I would not recommend it. It might have been good at one point, like Corsair used to make good stuff, good products. Even at one point, Razer made decent stuff, but nowadays everything falls apart. And I hate this mentality of things just falling apart after like a few years. I've tried fixing the settings. Oh, I spent a good 3 days trying. Oh no. Fix the microphone, but I think it's a physical. Okay, so it's a physical. Okay, so it's the actual mic. Like something inside broke. Yeah. Oh, that's always the case too. I was just wondering if that might have been an issue because for a while I thought it was just the mic too, and then every single mic was like that. So it was just like it might be just we need to add a bunch of filters and yeah. Anyway, so that I was just applying my personal experience to your situation just in case, so you don't have to spend more money on something like we did, and then it just had the same problem. But anyway, the weirder part was because it was completely fine, no change settings, but one day it just stopped working. Oh, okay. Yeah, see, like I said, like what I was just saying, everything's made so cheap these days, it doesn't surprise me, sadly. I wouldn't know I used $8 earbuds from Best Buy. Yeah, see, this was, okay, technically it was like 50 something dollars. That's on the lower end of things. But I can't use standalone mics like, and I know this is the lower end of it. Some people can get away with using them. Like, what do they call? Blue Yetis. I have a Blue Yeti from like 2018 that we use for something else. And the problem with that one is with the settings that I use, it will pick up everything else around me. Even because Safety and I used to be in the same room when I streamed, it would pick him up on the other side of the room. That's how bad the settings are. At least with this mic, it's like right by my mouth rather than the Blue Yeti that has to be a little bit further away, and it picks up surround area. Yeah, it was like so bad that it was picking up Safety. Anyway, unfortunately, I already tried everything, and so getting a new microphone would be my only option now. Yeah, I wish I could just give someone, or you know, that Blue Yeti that I have, because it's just sitting in a box, in its box. And I mean, it just, I wish I tried everything to make it work, and it just doesn't want to work. But yeah, anyway, it's the setup for streaming can be so irritating if there's so many different customizations that you need just because of whatever, right? There's so many things. Funny you should mention. Uh-oh. Like, yeah, it's an older Blue Yeti, but yeah, I'm using a Blue Yeti. Oh, that's what it is. Okay. Yeah, I heard they're not the greatest, but they do work if you can get them to work. I've tried watching so many videos of how to make things work, but yeah, it's my settings are too high. That's the one that, oh gosh. That's annoying. I'm sorry, Desrek. I'm sorry. That's got to be frustrating because they're not cheap either. Nope, they are very strong quality, but not the kind I'm looking for. Yeah, I don't know. For us, we've just noticed that the headset mic combination seems to work the best for us because then it doesn't pick up him and mine doesn't pick up, or his doesn't pick up me. Yeah, it's life, but it shouldn't be this way. Like, I still have they're earbuds, but they're not like those, like the Bluetooth ones that are out nowadays, because they still have a wire to them. I still have these earbuds I bought as a teenager from the 90s that still work. They're Sony, which Sony doesn't even make anything good anymore. But they're Sony headbuds, okay? And my speakers on my desk right now, I bought like in 2003 from Bose, when Bose first like was starting to be a thing, and they still work. And I know that people buying newer Bose stuff, they've been breaking. And I'm like, why do my speakers that are over 20 years old still work? My earbuds from the 90s still work. And nothing these days, nowadays, work anymore after like a few years. Yeah, but yeah, my my Bose speakers on my desk still work. And I bought them in like 2003. And then, yeah, my earbuds from the 90s still work. I plug them in, and if there is the problem is finding the socket, finding a device that has a socket that works, right? Hi, PV, thank you for the head pats. How are you today? I hope the anger has calmed down, at least the fury in you have calmed down, at least I hope. Lots of thoughts to you, happy thoughts. Happy, and I hope everything works out for you. I don't know, I mean, obviously don't go into details if you don't want to talk about it, but I hope whatever it is that was upsetting you has diminished, anyway. They just want people to, yeah, they want people to rebuy, and it's so, this is the part of capitalism that I really rail on and I hate about it, because it shouldn't be this way. You know, gone are the days where vacuum cleaners last for 30 years, or, you know, dishes last for, you know, for generations. Like you can pass down stuff. Everything's built to not last, and I mean, maybe I'm just an old-fashioned person, but I am almost 50 years old, so pardon me while I rant about stuff like this, but things are not built the same way they used to be. Even 20 years ago, things were built better. I still have a measuring cup from when Safety and I got married in 2002. I still have a measuring cup that still works, and I've bought other measuring cups like afterwards, like within the 10 years or recently, and they have all cracked, broke, whatever. A part of me still doesn't believe you're almost. It's genetics. I get it. I hear that all the time. I still get I mean, even up until like 15 years ago, I had telemarketers go, "Hi, can we speak to your mommy and daddy?" And I'm just like, "No, they're not home," and I just hang up because it's not a lie. They're not here. They don't live with me. Anyways, I understand. It's just genetics. Everybody expects people that are old to sound old, and my mom sounds like I do. It's just some people are just built differently, I guess. I don't know. I'm not using any voice filter either. I'm using whatever. If you heard me in real life, you would understand. So yeah, I mean, I just have an annoyingly high-pitched voice, and I hate it, but whatever. I mean, it's what I have. No, see, oh, you're also Asian, but I have the opposite. People thought I was 30 years old when I was like 16. That I don't think it's necessarily just Asian too. I mean, I mean, there's white people that sound young too. I mean, I just think, like I said, it's genetics, but not necessarily like race wise. I don't know. It's not annoying at all. It's nice to hear. Well, thank you. You're sweet. You're really sweet. But I find it annoying when I listen to it, when I like make clips or something just for memory's sake. I make clips and I go back and I'm like, I hate my laugh more than anything. I sound like a dying chipmunk, I swear to God, and I hate it. Anyway. To their credit, I was already growing a beard when I was... Wow, okay, well... Yeah, some people are very fortunate with that. I know that, like, my husband, Safty, he has so much hair. I have really thin hair, so I don't really have a lot of hair. Also on top of being Asian, but I mean, not just the joke that how Asians are not, we can't grow facial hair or whatever. My dad never could. I'm just saying in general. But I have really thin hair, and then here he is, like full beard within a few hours after shaving, and I'm just like, how? My dad a week later barely has anything on his face. But it's not annoying at all. Oh, well, thank you, D-Boy. I appreciate it. I still think you're laughing. It's not, but thank you. You guys are sweet. I know we all hear different things, and we're always going to be the worst critics of ourselves. So, yeah, I'm just saying, it's because I hear myself all the time. I don't like it anyway. I feel like everyone hates our... True. That's exactly it, D-Boy. Everybody hates their own voice because you hear it all the time, right? Your voice is fine, big. Oh, well, thank you, PV. Me being bald. You're fine. Nothing is wrong with being bald either. It's part of being genetic. It's all genetics. I don't like how society looks down on people for, various things. It's not, I'm just saying, I know it sounds like hypocritical because I'm making fun of my own voice, but I'm just saying in general, we shouldn't follow what other people think. You just need to be happy with what you have. I mean, and there's some things you just can't help unless you have plastic surgery or something, right? Or whatever. So, also I stand around 5'10", which is a little tall. That is tall, actually. My dad was 5'4". Here I am at 4'11". My mom was 5, I think, exactly 5 foot, and my sister is like 5'1". And my mom was, my dad was 5'4". It's hilarious though, because my dad is so tiny. So yeah, I only started to look my age when I got near 30s. Oh my god. Yeah, I know. It's the one thing that we'll never get carded until we're like in our 30s and 40s. Anyways, yes, I get it. Hello? Wait. I know it's a perk to blind people. No, wait, what? No, you're not blinding anybody. No. My dad was also bald. He didn't blind me. I know very few bald people, and all of them are awesome. Exactly. Well, okay, not my dad. But anyway, I won't say that. But yes, no, I would never judge you on the lack of hair, PV. There's nothing wrong with having the lack of hair. There's nothing wrong with having a lot of hair. I mean, there's always up and downsides. I mean, if you, at least you think about it, if you're bald, you don't have to worry about combing your hair all the time. It can be such a hassle. It can be. I mean, I need to chop my hair, and my hair is like all the way down to the bottom of my back, and I hate it. There's nothing wrong with being bald though, PP, at all. I don't like my model bald because, you know, but it's funny because the rigger put it in. I'm like, you know, may as well make it a redeem, and it turns out to be one of the most popular redeems. But anyway, I don't know if I look older or my
Bald.
mom looks. No! Thanks, Mikkel. I shouldn't have reminded anybody of that. That's an odd thing. But anyways, my mom looks young, but people have confused us as a couple. Oh no, that's scary. I don't know what to think. Oh no! Thank you, PV, for the box. Oh, you guys. Did someone say bald? No, I did not say. No, no, we did not say bald. Let me just grab the flashlight real quick. Think fast. The light reflects. No, 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 no. I'm sure it's not that bald. It's not gonna reflect. If you reflect the light off your head, then your head is very clean. The bright side about that is very clean because dust and dirt, if it collects, and dust including like dead skin cells and stuff, will collect on there and it will not be clean, right? So it doesn't reflect. At least you have a clean head. There you go. There's the bright side of it, right? No, the bald. I'm sorry. I put that in there because, yeah, well, if you watched Bocchi the Rock, it's a great anime, especially if you're introverted, you'll relate with her, especially if you like music. I thought it was going to be annoying with like another K-On! Type of anime, but it was actually really good, and I really enjoyed it, and the box part was just too funny, and then I saw on some social media that this person was giving this box away for free, that you can just download off of their, I think their Ko-fi or how you pronounce it. And so I was just like, okay, I'm gonna grab the box because this is the box that Bocchi wears, and it's so cute. Anyway, it goes away. The box goes away sooner than the balls. Don't worry. Just need a bit of polish. Yeah, there you. Well, okay. If you polish your head, that's still clean. I remember I started shaving my head bald during the pandemic. That is smart actually, because like, you know, like I said, Safdie has my husband has a lot of hair, and he didn't cut his hair for like a year and a half during. Okay, just to make clear, because I'm gonna make this a very, very, very big thing since it's still going on. Pandemic never ended. It's just that the regulations were become lax. COVID is still a thing, and I highly recommend protecting yourself against it because long COVID is also a thing, and it's really bad for our bodies. They're starting to, after the studies from like the past 5 years, they're connecting it to a lot of things like heart attacks, heart malfunctioning, your gut malfunctioning. They're tying it to the sudden influx of POTS, which I forgot what that stood for, but it's something to do with blood flow in your lower half of your something. It has something to do with blood flow. Anyway, there's a lot of connections to what COVID has done to our organs. It's not just simply a flu that you can get over. It's actually deteriorating our organs from the inside. So the pandemic never ended, and I highly recommend people to protect themselves against it, whether it's by mask, immunizations, or vaccines, or whatever like that, or both, right? You know, doing both is not a bad thing either. So you just protect yourselves especially if you're out in public in a very. I worked a lot of customer service jobs for most of my life, so I was always frontline and involved with a lot of people, and I got sick all the time before COVID, and now I don't work right now. I'm thankful I don't have to work. Well, I'm not saying I'm not working not out of choice. I'm not working because I have health issues right now. So if I did work right now, it'd probably still be customer service oriented jobs and in the public, because I did things like bank tellers. I did receptionist work. I did a lot of stuff that was frontline dealing with people work, and yeah, so I would be sick up all the time if I didn't still wear, and I wear my mask when I go to the grocery store. I wear my mask when I go to the doctor's office. I'm just saying that it's still a very much an issue, and all the studies out there are pointing to really bad things in regards to COVID. So, and also the fib that they were telling us that kids do not get infected and kids don't get bothered by it is a big fat lie. And a lot of the kids that were dealing with it 5 years ago are coming out now. Like, I mean, talking about like elementary school level kids, like, or even toddlers. They are coming out now showing signs of long-term damage to their organs. There's so many things out there that's just, I mean, it's scary if you want to focus on it, but at the same time, it's never gone away. It's just people want to make you believe it's gone away, and it hasn't. Songs are absolute bangers too. Yes, they are. Yes. Sorry, I'll come back and read chat. I'm sorry for going off again, but I really can't. I'm always on the side of science, and if science is saying something, I'm going to listen. And maybe it's not proven 100% that it's all this, but the signs are not looking good. Let's put it that way. See, the box is gone, and you can see the baldness for all its glory, right? But yeah, so sorry, going back to the shaving my head during the bald. Safdie has such thick, curly hair. He's of Italian descent, like the really, really, really thick, curly stuff, that his hair became an afro. It was really an afro because he couldn't get it cut. He's one of the people that needs to get it cut at least once a month, and he went a year and a half. So you can only imagine how bad it got. It was so bad. It was just like when I went to hug him, it's just like I hug him and then it's just like this big. Yeah. Anyway, it was so bad because I was too lazy to learn how to cut my hair. I'm like, I think hair cutting. Thank you, D-Boy. I think hair cutting is an art that needs to be perfected. And I'm too scared to even just trim my hair. Like, I do trim like the ends, like maybe an inch. But like, if you know how the people that can just like take off like a foot of their hair, I want to do that really bad. I'm too scared to do that because it's so uneven. And some people make it look too easy, but I could never do that. So I just shaved it up, and there's nothing wrong with that. The absolute joy in my heart when Bochi the Rock actually sings during the series, unlike Cam. True, and they actually have real music playing, not just like this silly whatever. But yes, Bochi the Rock is a great anime. Thank you for also watching it. I really enjoy. I thought I wasn't gonna like it because I hated K-On! I thought it was so annoying, and I'm like, great, it's another K-On! high school show or whatever. But it turned out to be really good. Oh, you also watched K-On! I mean not K-On! Bochi the Rock too, Mikkel. I see. Songs are absolute bangers too. They were totally. I played that band at least once a day. Oh, that's so cute. That's so cute. Long-term COVID. Yes, the long COVID is horrible. I'm one of the lucky ones who have yet to still. I have not gotten it either. So good job for you, D-Boy, for taking care of yourself, because it's not like a simple little flu. It really isn't. There's brain damage involved with it, and it's different for everybody. It's not saying that everybody's going to get the same stuff, but they still haven't figured out after these past 5 years what are the actual long-term consequences of catching multiple versions of it. Some people get really, really, really bad results after one session of it. Some people can go like 5 sessions and get nothing done. Like it is just literally a flu to them. I think it just matters on the condition of your body and your immune system before you get it, and how able it is to fight it off. I doubled down vaccines and I'm practicing the hikikomori. I am too. I only go out to get groceries and to doctor's offices, and that's it. So I agree, Desiree. I haven't gone out to. Once in a great while, we'll go to a restaurant for like special occasions, but even then, I'm wearing a mask until the food is served. I take it off, I eat the food, and then I put the mask back on. That's what I do. I mean, and I fully believe in exposure, how long you've been exposed, and how much of the virus enters your body. And of course, it also depends on your immune system, like I was just saying, how much you can fight off, right? Everybody's immune system is going to be different. And so not two people, and even some people are not affected at all. They're just carriers. But even still, if you are just simply one of the carriers, you're still endangering other people by not wearing a mask. If you've been exposed and you don't feel any symptoms, it's like that Typhoid Mary story. If you've never heard of it, you should look it up. it's apparently a woman who was passing out typhoid, but was not affected by it herself. It was, an old story from long ago. I think like 1900s, early 1900s, something. Anyway, um, that's all I know. Is it's called Typhoid Mary. Anyway, she kept passing it around, getting like lots of people sick and almost, death. But she was immune to it. So that applies to everything, even COVID. So anyway, I can't express enough how we need cleaner air in general, but our air quality sucks everywhere. We don't have the ventilation in most buildings that we should in order to thrive as people, especially offices. So if you work in an office, if you work from home, you have more control over it in most sense, unless it's like an older home or something. But I think if you're like in an office job, those office buildings are not built to have good air ventilations because you can't even open the windows in those buildings. And the venting system, yeah, not most of them are not great. Anyway, I'm sorry. Hope it stays that way. Stay healthy, stay safe. Yes, exactly. What Desiree said to D-Boy, that's 100% true. I hope it stays that way. I haven't caught it myself. I'm knocking on wood. Literally knocking on wood. I don't want to catch it because I have enough health problems as this. I don't want to add on to it. Flashbangs, yes. There you go. SpongeBob meme, bald. Oh, wait. See, I never watched SpongeBob, so I don't really know what that means. Bald, my eyes. No. Oh, that's the one that they were showing on... Okay, someone, I think Kat or Cassie, one of you guys posted the video, the clip of it. And they were like polished, like he was wearing a paper bag or something and he took it off and it was really blinding. That was really, yeah, okay, now I think I know. My hair also is a fro. The most annoying part for me is when it curls and, oh, it makes it super itchy. Yes, I bet. Yes, I can see that being an issue. I'm sorry, Desrock. I may just read Bochi. Yeah, reading is good too. I usually enjoy reading more than watching. I can always stop when I want, but I don't like stopping mid-episode. That makes sense, except the only problem with the manga version is that you don't get to hear the songs that they came with, that they wrote up and played on the show. The songs were really good in that show. So that's the one thing that I would... I mean, if you want to read it, great, but there's some episodes that have really good songs in it, like everybody else was saying. Sorry, okay. I'm almost at the bottom, yay! There was a time my whole household had... Oh, no. And even after multiple tests, I never got it. I'm just glad I was able to get... That's amazing, D-Boy. That if your whole household had it and you didn't catch it, that must be some really good stealthy immune system you have there, or a really strong immune system, or simply you could have just been a carrier too, and you just didn't get affected by it. Now you are saying I've never watched SpongeBob. Now I really do believe you're nearing 50. I'm sorry. I never even heard of it until I started streaming. Because people kept mentioning it. I was like, who? I don't even know what this stuff is. So I had to watch some clips and I'm like, what happened to cartoons over the last 20 years? I'm sorry. I grew up watching, Chip and Dale Rescue Rangers and let's see here. I grew up watching Darkwing Duck. I grew up watching the stuff from like Saturday morning cartoons like that. Let's see here. There was DuckTales. I'm trying to remember all the other cartoons that I used to watch. Even back in the 80s, they had My Little Pony, Strawberry Shortcake. I mean, the old school My Little Pony. I mean, not the new age stuff that they came out with in the 2000s. Gosh, I can't remember. Anyway, Tom and Jerry. Yes, Tom and Jerry was classic 80s cartoon. That's true. I'm almost at the bottom. I've only been here for 3 streams and I'm starting to suss out this is a common occurrence. It is. I'm sorry. Just because like I said, I yap a lot. I keep going off on tangents and I'm sorry. Dee Dee dropped these cartoon names like they were trying to make sure I understand they are of an earlier life starting period. Wait. Looney Tunes, yes. There was Tiny Toons too. Looney Tunes, Tiny Toons. There was, what's that one? Yakko, Wacko, and Dot. What was that one called? Oh my god, I can't, sorry. My mind is drawing a blank. Safty's favorite. It was one of Safty's favorite. Really entertaining though. No, wait. No. I'm sorry. I don't really. The game is just there as backup. Um, but yeah, like I grew up during the, because I was born in 1979, just to give an idea. So I was pretty much the epitome of an 80s kid, you know. Um, but also 90s teenager. So I did see a lot of the 90s children stuff, but I watched them as a teen. So when people say 90s kid and like, oh yeah, I know what that is, I know what that is. Even things like Spice Girls and stuff like that. I was like, I remember listening to that in high school, and people are like, I listened to that as a kid. And I'm like, yeah, well, it has a different hit when you're a teenager. Animaniacs, thank you. Desiree, oh my god, thank you. And I think, yes, I am. I just couldn't, for some reason, I think it's the age thing. My memory is really, like, I can picture it in my head, but then the title of something is just at the tip of my mind, or tip of my tongue. And Safty's downstairs probably on a call at work, so that's why he's not able to answer to me. But usually he's watching, but yeah, if he's on a on a work call, then he can't pay attention. But yes, Katie is 18 years older than me. That's oh man, that makes me feel old. So you were probably born. Wait, so I was 8. You were born in 97? That's when I graduated high school. That's if I'm wait, if I was 18 when you were born, that means it was 97. Yeah, okay. I was like thinking, wow. You know you're old when you have those stickers at the grocery store, like you're legal to buy this, you know, buy alcohol if you're born this year or before. It's funny because someone told me that worked at the grocery store, because I used to work at grocery stores too, but and my mom and dad's grocery store. They're like, if they see 1900 on the year on the driver's license, they don't even have to finish looking at it. They said they just see 19. They're like, okay, here, you're old enough. And I'm like, huh? Usually I get questions. They're like, oh, but it says 1900, you know? And I'm like, that's when you know, I mean, because it's 2025 now, so this was what, 2018? They're like, if you're born in 1900, then you have been, or like, sorry, 2021. And they're like, oh yeah, you're old enough to buy alcohol. And I'm like, oh my god. You're only 4 years older than my, oh my god. Yes, I am a Gen Xer. I am technically a Zennial is what I like to consider myself. I feel there's a lot of overlap between some of the Gen X things, like the latch kid thing and latchkey kid thing, where we were left alone to our own devices and our parents worked all the time. Our boomer parents worked all the time. And we had to take care of ourselves. We had to make our own dinner. We had to, you know, ferry in our younger siblings, you know, or something like that, right? If we had to take care of them and make them dinner, even at a young age. But I don't know if that even happens anymore, but that's what it was like back then. But yeah, there's a lot of things that I also relate with millennials, you know, so we're just like that precipice, like in between generation thing that is just like we're not either, but we're not both, you know, but at the same time we are both anyway. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. If I technically had a child when I was 19, or technically I was 20 by the time she was born. But yes, I was 19, 20 when I had a child. So that can be young. I've known people, like my old high school friend had a kid when she was 14. That's young. That's really young. But yes, she had to leave high school, but she was my friend in high school for a while, and she had a kid at that time, and I'm like, wow, thinking about it. But this is just jarring experience for me. Oh, I'm sorry. That must have been rough in general. It can be rough because you end up having to sometimes parent your parent. Um, because there's a lot of things that there's a lot of there's a lot of nuance to when things like that happen. It can be a result of many things, right? My mom had my oldest brother when she was 17. Oh, okay. Well, I just meant watching a streamer close to my mom. I'm sorry. You can just pretend I'm a cute little pink-haired anime girl. I don't know. I don't know what to say. I mean, yes, until I open my mouth and share my experiences, most people just assume that I'm like 20 something, 30 something years old at most. But then they're like, wait, you're 47? I'm like, I'm gonna be 47? And then they're like, I don't believe it. I'm like, but then, like you just said, if I start saying other stuff, they're like, oh, okay, yes, you sound like my parents or something. Hey, man, I'm still glad to be here. Well, thank you. It's always a pleasure to meet new people. But yeah, my mother says I act like an old man. Hey, you have an old soul, and there's nothing wrong with that, right? That means you're wise beyond your years. She also calls me. Oh my god, you sound like you have a really good relationship with your parent, or maybe they're mean. But anyway, Giri is the streamer mother figure. I I I I I I am honored by hearing that because I kind of want to be that person that people can go to for advice. At the same time, I'm not the know-it-all. I don't want to come off as a know-it-all and you need to do what I say and say what I do sort of thing. That's not the kind of person I am. We all have a free will and we all should take advantage of that free will and make our own decisions on whether we agree with somebody or not. But you can kindly disagree with people too. You don't have to get into heated arguments or anything like that. We all have different circumstances in our life and different cultural reasons, mostly culture. There's safety. There's a lot of cultural things that are tied into our upbringing that can affect the way we see the world. And just because if I say something doesn't mean that people have to agree. But a lot of the stuff that I do like to regurgitate have some sort of science behind it. Whether it is like good science, I don't know. I mean, people can disagree with me about COVID. I mean, even when Safety and I go out, they're like, why do you still wear a mask? You don't have to wear a mask anymore. And I'm just like, because I feel safer. I don't want to get sick. They're like, oh, but COVID's just a flu. And I'm just like, I don't like the flu either. So why are you just, this is my body. And this is what I want to do to protect it. I'm sorry that you find it offensive, but this is my body. I'm not going to take off my mask for you. I'm going to keep my mask on for myself because I feel protected and I'm not going to get sick. And even wearing a KN95 is what I prefer to wear. Isn't 100% protection. It's like maybe 75 to 80% protection. So it's not even 100%. So there is still a chance that I could inhale enough of the virus to get infected. And then I'm kind of screwed, right? So there's a lot of little things like that. Like earlier at the start of my stream, I was ranting about daylight saving, right? Daylight saving is a curse on our body because it forces our body to get up an hour earlier than the sun. And even if you are nocturnal, it does affect your schedule. It does affect our bodies. And most people, I think, suffer from things like what's the acronym? SAD, or the thing where winter blues and stuff like that hit you really hard. And I think the hour change can really, really cement that. And people think, no, we need to keep the hour ahead. We need afternoon light, but our bodies have, a lot of sleep doctors and scientists have studied this for decades. And we actually need more light in the morning. And even back in 1973, the US, at least, I don't know if it's, of course, this is just my experiences because I am in the US. They did try to force permanent daylight saving time on the country. And then within 7 to 8 months later, they reversed it because it was so detrimental. Heart attack rates went up. Just like a lot of car accidents went up because people were driving while tired during the winter. And so they had to reverse it. So most people don't even know this. I grew up hearing, oh, but it's for the farmers. And no, it's not. Farmers get up with their animals, and the animals don't get up to a clock. They get up to the sun. And that's how we should be, too. Humans are naturally diurnal creatures, okay? You can adjust it according to your schedule and your lifestyle to become nocturnal, but naturally humans are diurnal creatures, meaning we wake up with the sun and go to sleep when the sun goes away. So, but there's also like I can't remember to pronounce that word, crepuscular or something like that, where you're active during twilight and dawn and dusk kind of thing. But again, you adjust your schedule according to your needs and your lifestyles. But naturally, humans are diurnal. Just like, there's some creatures that are nocturnal because they have to. They're creatures of prey. Usually, creatures of prey tend to be more nocturnal, and then more creatures that are more predatory, usually eating meat and stuff, can survive during the day and be out in daylight and not have to be hiding and how to say camouflage and stuff like that. So they don't need the cover of night to survive. If that makes sense. Not saying that all creatures of prey, that all creatures that eat meat aren't nocturnal, because obviously there's cats that hunt at night too, but they are also technically kind of more nocturnal than diurnal cats and stuff like that, right? I believe that's what it is. I think anyway, it doesn't always apply. It's not like straight across the board, but I'm just saying in general, humans are naturally diurnal creatures. We just don't always follow it. Anyway, let me get to chat. Sorry. Yes, I do love my mom. Aw, I'm glad. I know that you're relatively new, but it always touches my heart to hear stories like that, because I have a rotten relationship with my mom, and it's not because of my own fault. It's my mom had her own traumas, and she had what my therapist has determined as postpartum delirium, where she blames everything, like her hardships, her suffering, onto her child. And that's what happened to me with my mom. So I have no relationship with my mom. My mom was extremely abusive. She hurt me physically and emotionally, and even up until I haven't talked to her in about 22 years now. And there's a good reason for that. Not because it's just my end, it's because she also avoids me. She doesn't want anything to do with me. So when I hear stories that people are close to their mom, or their mom does things and helps them out, it really warms my heart, because one thing that I did learn from my therapist too is that there's a lot of families out there that have very disjointed relationships with their family. But as long as you have a strong mother figure in your life, you will be a lot better off as a secure person in your life, and know what you need and want in life. Like you've heard the attachment theory. There's a thing called an attachment theory. So you can have secure, avoidant, anxious, or fearful. There's 4 different. If you look up attachment theory, you'll see the chart. It's usually secure, anxious, avoidant, and fearful is a combination of anxious and avoidant. And for most of my life, I was that column. I was the opposite end of secure. I was basically fearful. I was anxious, avoidant. I'm still working on it. Like I said, I have social anxieties up the wazoo because of my mom. I have so many things wrong with me emotionally, and it may not sound like it on stream, but you will notice it more in person than you would, I guess. And again, I've been streaming for 4 years. It's taken me a long time to get to this point, to be comfortable to just speak up on this. And the reason why I like to speak up on it is because I like to educate people on things that I learned myself and pass it down, because they are real things that actually happen to people. And so she told me that even though a lot of people have disjointed families, like you only have a mother figure or even a father figure, as long as you have one caretaker that met your needs as a newborn baby and didn't just toss you on the ground and ignore you like my mom did. And my dad was just kind of disconnected from the world because he had PTSD. So he was part of the Vietnam War, if that gives you an idea. He's a war vet. War vets tend to be very disconnected people in general, like to everybody, right? So my mom had her own PTSD, I guess, her own traumas from escaping the country. There's a lot of things that influenced it. It's not that I hate my mom for what she put me through, because she doesn't. It's not like in the 80s, if they were more open to.
Let's Panda checks in.
Oh, hey, Elisa, hello, welcome. Sorry, I'm just getting into something deep, and so if you don't want to listen to it, you don't have to. But yeah, as long as you have one strong parent in your life, one strong caretaker, it doesn't even have to be a mother and like a biological mother and father. As long as it could be a grandmother, for instance, it can be an auntie, it can be an adoptive parent. But as long as they met your needs, like a newborn until the age of 7 does not understand how your body works and what you need and how to get it, right? You cry, and if the parent comes to you and comforts you and soothes your because you, even at that age, you don't know how to regulate your immune your nervous system. You don't know how to regulate your nervous system, and then you regulate your nervous system by mimicking whoever is taking care of you. So if you have an anxious, frustrated parent that doesn't know how to take care of a child, or even themselves for that matter, then you're never going to be regulated, okay? So if you had that, at least in one parent, you will be a much better off person and more secure of a person than somebody that never had it. And I see that even the difference between my husband and I. My husband had a very, very good mom, and he is a much more secure person. He is more level-headed than me. He keeps me straight in that when I'm freaking out and having a panic attack, he knows how to calm me down. And so we have that some codependent relationships are bad, but some are good in that he can help me, he'll be like, here, look at me, give me a hug, just not even say anything. He's not a man of a lot of words. So he will just give me a hug, calm me down. And then I'm like, okay, I feel better now. Like not just like immediately, but it's like, okay, I feel safe. So when a child doesn't feel safe, they don't know what to do. It really depends on the relationship. But yes, anyway, like I was saying, as long as you have a strong caretaker in your life, from a newborn until about the age 7 is the average age when humans start to be like, oh, this is how I do this. They throw less fits, If you see an adult throwing a temper tantrum, they don't know how to regulate their nervous system. Or they're just spoiled brats. Same difference. Anyway, so by the age of 7, we've learned by imitating our caretakers how to calm ourselves down when something does not work out. But as a baby, you don't know that, right? No one knows that. No one understands how to take care of their body. So we have to learn it by imitating and mimicking what we grew up around, right? So anyway, sorry, I'm going on because that's something I just recently learned within the last few years. So it's really important to pass that kind of stuff around. I think that kind of sort of education isn't even taught in schools, and I think it should be, because it better makes us more understanding about our surroundings, about people around us. So we're not diminishing other people's experiences like, oh, come on, it's not that bad. It can be that bad for some people. So what's not bad for you doesn't translate as the same as another person, right? I share more, but I'd be oversharing. No, I'm sorry. Yes, I don't want you to have to overshare, but, share what you are comfortable with sharing, like I am doing right now. And it's not about, like, trauma dumping either. Sometimes there's a difference between trauma dumping and actually just sharing our experiences, because sharing our experiences is you're listening and taking it in. So I'm not here just trying to dump all of my stuff on people and then just like, I'm not going to care about what you think or what you say about your experiences. I think a give and a take is not the same as trauma dumping. I remember someone came in here and I was explaining that kind of stuff, and they're like, I didn't come here for trauma dumping. And I'm just like, wow, okay. That's not really trauma dumping. When, I'm open to hearing about other people's experiences. I love hearing stories that their mom was there for them, their mom did this for them. I love hearing things like that. Or even like, I don't want to put Grim on the spot really, because I know they're pretty shy as people, but they tell me things like they're gonna watch Mau Mau, Apothecary Diaries with their mom, and I'm like, my heart is just bursting with joy, because I'm just like, that bond is so cute. It just like, it touches my heart. It's so sweet. I love it when people can bond with their parents. There's nothing wrong with doing that, and I think that's more healthy than not bonding with your parent, Like, those kind of stories really touch my heart, to know that that exists out there in the world. That it's not just my experiences, Sorry, thinking about this making me tear up, but anyway. You don't have to, yeah, well, I want to live, so yeah, exactly. I don't understand people who question you when you wear a mask. Like, why are they questioning me? It's my choice. Yeah, exactly, D-boy. It's your body. It shouldn't matter to other people. And see, the funny thing is in Asia, people wear masks on a regular basis, even before the pandemic, before COVID. they would just, if they're not feeling well but they still are workaholics, they want to go to work, they will wear a mask to protect them and their people around them and not get questioned. But here in America, it's like a big deal to wear a mask. It's like Safety wore one to go get his hair cut, and the lady cutting his hair, instead of just like keeping quiet and just like cutting his hair, and I guess she wanted to make conversation with him, and she was just like, why are you wearing a mask still? It's just like, and he just shrugs, because he's not, like I said, he's not a man of many words. He doesn't talk much. And then she's like, there's no point in wearing a mask. He's just like, he's biting his lip at that point. And he's just like, just shakes his head, just doesn't even talk to her, because he doesn't know how to address it. So he just stays silent. And he came home and ranted about it. And I'm just like, I don't know how I would handle that either. I'd probably want to chew her a new one. But anyway, just to be meta, it kills me that Chad is the biggest obstacle between Katie and doing the story. I'm sorry. It's so funny. I will get to it. I will. Yes, I am a creature of nocturnal prey. 3 a.m. Taco Bell. There's nothing wrong with that. Again, our lifestyles can drastically change how we function. But yeah, I'm just saying, naturally human beings are diurnal creatures. But yeah, it doesn't mean you have to be. It doesn't mean like all creatures that are diurnal have to be this way. It's just naturally this is how we start out. Yeah. Anyway, like if you look at the habits of babies, you understand what I mean. Like if you watch a baby, if you take care of a baby, you understand that they wake up with the sun and then they take lots of naps, and then they function only during the day. Really, they mostly do their business during the day, and then they go to bed with everybody else. But they keep waking up. So yeah. Let's see here. Sorry. I mean, Yap is the stream child. This is like given. Thank you. But I was actually pointing out that Honkai talks a lot too. But yes, I know I do too. I'm sorry. Postpartum, yes. Postpartum, yes. Man, attachment theory is so interesting. Thank you for introducing. It is, Desrug. It is. And if you take the test, there's some really good tests out there, but there's a lot of tests, so be careful. If I can find the one that my therapist gave me, it's actually studied to be one of the better ones. If I can find it, maybe later I can post it if you're, I don't know. Yeah, I'll have to find it later anyway. I'm looking it up now. Yes, attachment theory. It's a really big thing that, again, it's a theory. It's still being studied. It's not like concrete, and everything technically is a theory if you think about it. But there's a lot of sources pointing at behavior issues. There is one video, though, that I want to show. I want to link anyway. That is very life-changing for me. My therapist showed me this. Let's see. I have a link of it, but I'm trying to find it. Sorry. Adverse childhood experiences. Okay, this is the link. Oh, wait, it's still loading. I'm sorry. Let me. My computer's slow. I'm sorry. Okay. This video here is something that my therapist showed me that was. It's just, I can't have words for it. You have to see it. It's kind of longish, but it explains a lot of things. Now that is heavily studied on trauma and everything like that. It's not like, it doesn't just display trauma, but it shows how our nervous system works. But anyway, there's gonna be ads in like 15 seconds, so I apologize. I'm traveling around 1 hour and I'm trying not to fall asleep because it's 1 a.m. Wait, I'm trying not to. You're trying not to fall asleep. Melissa, no, you should go to sleep. Because it's 1 a.m. Sounds about right for me. I grew up in a house of all female, all breadwinner family. Oh, gotcha. As some people like to joke about me, I was raised lesbian. There's nothing wrong with that. That's amazing. I mean, okay, I'm one of those people that believe love is love, doesn't matter the gender. We have two genders, but it doesn't necessarily mean, and I was just talking about this actually to Cassie not too long ago, and I think that, and they're like, oh, but you know, the Bible, this and that. I mean, he's not religious either, but I'm just saying that's what's forced upon us. Like, we need to follow this rule because we need to procreate. I'm like, do we though? We have an overpopulation of now, right now, of humans, and I think that naturally we are drawn to whatever, and there's an equal balance. There's got to be an equilibrium in something, right? So the people that want to procreate can procreate, but then some of us just do not want to procreate naturally. We just want to be with somebody we care for, and it doesn't matter what the gender is, but we don't necessarily want to procreate. Like, my husband and I are ace. We are asexual. We do not participate in that stuff, nor are we interested in it. We don't care for that, but we hug. We still love each other, but we have no need and desire to do the other stuff. There's nothing wrong with that either. Oh, yeah, the ads are here. Anyway, sorry, I'm gonna be. I'll catch up on chat. Some people like to joke, but yeah, I keep forgetting you have a hubby. Thank you, Alyssa. It's okay. I mean, yes, I do. I do have a hubby. Oh, it's just a general rule regarding the oversharing. I don't want to just flood the chat about me. No, it makes sense. It makes sense. Sorry. I don't know if you're even hearing me. No, here, I'll reply this. That makes sense, and I appreciate it, but never feel like you cannot share, like, after I share. Again, it is different every community, so always follow their rules, but this is open here. Okay. Anyway, currently studying to become preschool teacher. Yeah, people tend to forget that children are like a sponge, and they take in all the behaviors around them and learn directly from their caretakers. Yes, thank you, Lisa. Thank you. That is so true. I'm gonna 100%. I'm gonna spam that one because it's so true. It is so true. Children are sponges. That's how they learn. They imitate the adults around them, including teachers. That's also the thing about staying quiet. When I sometimes stay quiet, not to not argue, they consider that as being rude. No, I wouldn't. I mean, not me, myself, but I guess I can kind of see that being an issue. Sorry, I don't know who is stuck in ads and who not, so that's why I'm... And I sometimes stay quiet, not to argue. They consider that as being rude. Yeah, that's frustrating. That can be frustrating. Damned if you do, damned if you don't. Yes, exactly. Guys, help! Pandagiri's being wholesome. Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, what? Anyway, oh wait, you're not in ads, aren't you, Cassie? I'd be down to take the test. Yeah, if I can find it. I don't know if... Let me see if I have a link right to it. While there's ads going on, I can probably look this up to see, like I know I'm not trying to promote my Discord, by the way, but I have a health section that I put a lot of stuff there. Attachment style, maybe it's here. I'm trying to find if I have the link. I see I posted the results, but where did I put the link? Where is my link? Where is my link? Okay. Why don't I have the link to this? Did I not? I swear I posted it there, but why? I can't find the link. Oh, it's traumas. Okay. I just didn't have a link. Attachment. Oh, you're back from ads too. Here. Just in case some people are wondering, what is this? But that's the one that my actual who's trained therapist, whatever, gave me to go to there. I don't have the exact link at that site, but I'm sure there's a big button that says, at least I recall vaguely that there was a button that says, take the quiz or something like that. But that's the quiz that she gave me to take to determine where you are on the attachment theory charts. So this situation pretty much a lose-lose. Nothing will make the other person. No, that's true. That's true, D-boy. I'm sorry that you have to deal with that. You can't just win with some people. Yep, that's definitely true. I can't sleep. I'm going on a trip. Oh, you're going on a trip in 1 hour. Hopefully the adrenaline will carry you, Alyssa, and you will be able to still enjoy your trip even though you're going to be very tired. Oh, they say I was raised lesbian lovingly, and it's... Oh, okay, I'm glad. I'm glad that it was a loving thing, because I was like, is that supposed to be insult or not? Because I'm sorry. I just assume because, again, generational stuff. I grew up during a time when everybody considered, they would say things, oh, that is so gay, as a negative thing. I'm not kidding you. I didn't even know what I was saying, and I was imitating my elders, I guess to say, and anything negative would be like, oh my god, that's so gay. So this whole thing with being accepting of all this stuff is not something that, I mean, it's something that I always had inside of me. Like, I always questioned, but I never understood it until I got older. And then I was just like, why does it even matter? Why does it matter who you love? As long as you are loving that person, doesn't matter what gender they're born as? It never made sense to me. But yeah, as I was ranting beforehand, I think that the people that want to procreate and have families, go for it. If you don't want to have it, there's nothing wrong with you. It's just that to balance out the world, we have different needs. I just think there's an overabundance of people right now, and we don't really need to overpopulate. We don't need to all go in and procreate. There's nothing wrong with it. So what? Family lines diminish. Oh well. That such stuff happens, right? You don't have to. People seem to need to want to. They have this false desire instilled in them because their family's like, you need to keep on the family line. Like, why? What's the point? Anyway, aren't we about 8 to 9 billion? Yeah, something like that. It's ridiculous, Steve Boy. I don't even really know anymore. But there's a lot of people in this world. Oh, now I feel called out, bringing our conversation. No, I'm sorry, Cassie. We have good deep talks, and I always enjoy them. Yeah, 8.12. Really? Are we that high? Yeesh. But at the same time, I'm not calling for people to be eliminated either. Please do not take that as a means of we need war, because we do not need war, and I hate war, and I hate anything to do with killing and stuff like that. I just don't think we should be pressured to have kids if we don't want them, you know? I say I had a kid, but it was due to a result of a rape. It was not because I wanted the kid, or it's not because I wasn't in love with anybody, and it wasn't even with my husband. It was way before I even had any interest in it. Somebody just violated me, and I ended up pregnant. Such is life. That's what I meant, like, when I was saying that some mothers are mothers not because they asked for it or they really wanted it. But yeah, she went to a family friend, and unfortunately she was raised to believe that, I don't know how she was exactly raised, but it's really sad that the family friend did this to me. But they raised her in a sense that she doesn't want anything to do with me. It's really depressing. But again, like I said, I'm sorry for trauma dumping, but I hate the fact that that's the case. We were supposed to have an open adoption arrangement. It's not that I wanted to be too involved with her life, but I did want to see her grow up. But I didn't give up on her because I didn't want her. I gave up on her because I was 19 and stupid. I was so naive and dumb with the world. I couldn't even take care of myself, let alone another person. And considering I had my trauma, my issues with my own mom, I was like, I don't want to do that to somebody else. I don't want to be that. I don't want to be the same as my mom to a child. A child deserves better. And I'm not going to give that to that child. So, yeah. Anyway, that's my story. Anyway, let me send. Okay, that's where I respond. Me ads never heard of them. Well, thank you, Cass. I'm sorry, and thank you also for always, you're being able to, you could take that sub away and buy more Genshin characters, and I would not blame you at all, Cassie, because these subs are expensive. I don't stream for money, but I do appreciate it at the same time. if you need to use that money for something else, please by all means be have the sub be the first thing you remove from your entertainment budget or whatever you want to call it. I'm not expecting people to sub because yeah. I don't know if you ever saw a diagram of a child's brain patterns while looking around and learning. It's literally like a tree of branches and it sucks up so much information. It's great. Yeah, right, right. It's like because they're still growing, their brains are still expanding, so they're able to take in information. As we mature and our brain stops growing, it becomes less absorbent because it doesn't. There's no like yeah. Anyway, that makes sense. And then compared to adult diagram, it's a huge difference. It is 100%. I mean, you obviously know more than me because you study this, but I only know like surface level stuff about brain development and all this other stuff. But yeah, most of the time, children learn things from those around them. Except sometimes there are some hardwired things that are genetically passed down. Like, people overuse and misuse the word psychopath. There is psychopathy in people that are passed down in the bloodline, unfortunately. And it causes them to not be able to mimic and learn things. So they like they have a lack of empathy, for instance, right? Empathy, I think, is something that we have to learn too, but some of us are just easily more attuned to empathy than others. But you have the other end of the spectrum that they just have no capacity of picking up on empathy. And that is basically what psychopathy is. It is something that is passed down genetically, which is kind of like, what? How can you not be empathetic naturally? But yeah, there's some humans that are just not empathic. Like they have no capacity. And it's not just saying it as like a phrase, like trying to insult somebody. It's just true. It's just the way the brain is on some people. They have like that part of their brain does not develop for whatever reason, right? Oh, where can I see the said link in Discord? Oh yeah, I went to look it up. I'm sorry. I think I posted it, Desrock. I remember it was trending. Oh, you want the link to my desk? It's in the card link. If you see the card link on the about section, I hide it in there because there were so many commission bots that were okay. I call them bots, but commission accounts, I guess. But some of them are compromised accounts too, so I don't like them. They were invading it with the Discord link, so I hid it. So they have to work for it if they wanna join the Discord. But we always keep an eye on people, so I hate those commission people because anyway, they bug people. They harass them either in DMs or on threads, apparently, and I don't appreciate that when they do that. I remember it was trending a few months ago that the human population was miscounted. Really? Like miscounted and it was overinflated or underinflated, Yi-chan? I'm sorry, I'm curious about that. I'd love to join it. Well, thank you. But you don't feel obligated to join. There's so many different Discords out there that it's hard to keep up with it, and I don't want to contribute to that overwhelming feeling that you need to keep up with this Discord. If you do, you do. If you don't, you don't. But I like to, I like to share whatever I have, just more for my own memory's sake, because my memory goes a lot. So yeah, it should be on her. Yes, thank you, Yichasa. Thank you. What is theoretically the ideal population? Yeah, that's true. Yeah, there's a quest link that I put there. 2 coffees and 10-hour bus ride. 2 coffees and 10 hour. Wow. Well, have a fun trip though, Alyssa. If I'm already still 10 minutes behind on chat. Wow. I've never taken this insult. I wish I was a lesbian. Yeah, exactly. There's nothing wrong with. Again, it just depends on who you love and how you what you feel attracted to, right? Like, I'm not married to a man because he's a man. I'm married to him because he's what I believe is my soulmate. We had so much in common, and I enjoyed being around him and listening to him talk, and I've never been so fascinated with another human being until I met him. So that he could be a female for all I care, and it would have been fine. There's nothing. I'm not saying, yeah, my husband. Okay, I should just, you know what? I should just use my spouse because that sounds more neutral. and yeah, he's my spouse. They're my spouse. You know, and I honestly, I keep telling this to like people that if I was 30 years younger, I would probably more align with the they them pronoun thing, because I've never identified truly as a female as in the sense of society's definition of a female. How's that? And because I didn't really like what other girls did like when I was growing up, but we didn't have the pronoun thing, and I didn't even know about it until like 5 years ago. Like I was like, this is a thing? Like people can call themselves they them or whatever they want. I was so fascinated, but I was like, what? I still really new to me, and I still get kind of thrown off on it. And yeah, like Cassie and I were also talking about how I fully believe that human, like, well, all creatures, most creatures anyway, are bi. I really do. I don't think everybody is hardwired to be attracted to one or the other, because no matter what, even if you fall in line being straight or whatever, you'll look at another person and be like, wow, they're so pretty if they're a girl, or whatever. If you could call a guy pretty too, I mean, they're attractive, okay? And then I don't know, I do that too, and I'm just like, wow, they're so pretty. But so it doesn't mean I'm gay necessarily, but it doesn't mean that I'm bi. It doesn't mean I just think we're all naturally bi. I'm sorry. I don't think there's any set direction. I wish people would stop putting that, because it makes depending on your upbringing and your culture, it can also influence um, suppression and denial and anger, which leads to anger, right? If you have to suppress and deny your feelings about something, it will only contribute to anger, and you'll be frustrated and find other means to take it out. I think you should be who you're the most comfortable with, as long as it doesn't hurt anybody else. Again, I'm not talking about the predators out there that prey on children and stuff like that. I totally shun down on that. That's not, kids are not meant to be toys. Kids are kids. And I don't like how some adults treat them as their toys, and I hate that more than anything. But yeah, as long as it doesn't hurt anybody else or yourself, I don't think there is anything wrong with being attracted to another race. I guess we're all human beings, so I don't, even saying another race is kind of a misnomer, right? I mean, I'm in a mixed race relationship myself. My spouse is Caucasian. I'm Asian. Where I grew up, people kept looking at us weird too, and it's like it's the 2000s. Why is this being still shunned upon? We're all human beings. It's not like I'm marrying a giraffe or something. I don't know. Although as short as I am, it might be. No, I'm kidding. Sorry, Safety. I'm just teasing. Anyway, struggled for, okay, by continuing family line, this was something I personally struggled with for years, but being taught I'm not successful unless I was married with kids. Dealing with that for years was a nightmare. Hopefully you're not still dealing with that, but no, I think that pressure is unnecessary, and it's not your responsibility to keep up a family line. I'm sorry to say. Like, that pressure is placed on Safety too, because he's the only boy in his family, right? And I'm like, why does it have to be his responsibility to keep up a family line? That's unnecessary pressure. He's the only boy in his side of the family, and it's like, so who cares? If he doesn't want to continue it, he doesn't want to continue it. He doesn't have to feel pressured to raise a kid that he doesn't want to bring into this world. I think that would save so many people to have the problem of suffering and doing something you don't want to do. Bro, I'm gonna crash out my heart in pieces hearing that. Oh, sorry. I don't remember what I was talking about 10 minutes ago. I'm sorry. But if you're referring to Cassie, yes, I agree. If that's the crash out with heart, yes, it is. That's not fair to be put, like I said, that's not fair to have that pressure put on anybody. And your worth as a human being should not be determined on that. And I hate that's what is being placed on you, Cassie. Because I think you're an amazing person, even though you tease me to death and you are such a dork. But you're in a dorkable way, not like you're not a dork in a mean, evil, insultive way. You're a dork because you're adorkable. And you're like the little brother I never had kind of feeling. And even though we've only known each other for less than a year, it just feels like I've known you forever kind of feeling. And I like that. And the same pressure is placed on Safety, my spouse. And I don't think that's his responsibility. And I hate that some parents do that to their kids. I love my mom, but whenever I tell her I don't want kids until I'm 30, she is shook. I'm sorry to hear that, Melissa. I mean, even having to put that stipulation, like, until you're 30, does it even matter? I mean, I'm just saying you shouldn't. Huh?
Chizu, I think you have me confused some other silly goblin. Teehee.
Thanks, Cassie. I'm sorry you have to deal with Alyssa. But I mean, the fact is that you still want children. Age shouldn't matter. But I mean, I guess they do get older. Parents do get older, and they probably want to be able to be in the lives of their grandchildren. Yes, I get it. At the same time, that's pressure that's unnecessary. You know, the funny thing is that Safdie has a younger sister by 5 years, and she doesn't even want kids. so she's like, I don't mind taking care of kids, and you're gonna be a teacher, and you're gonna take care of other people's kids. They're like, but the thing is that's great about taking care of kids is that you can give them back. And she's like, if I have kids of my own, I have no one else to give them back to except myself. And I laughed at that because it's such a mood, you know? But it's different for everybody. Some people love children so much they want to have their own. They want to, take care of their own, and et cetera, et cetera. And there's nothing wrong with that either. But there's nothing wrong with the other end where you just like, I'll take care of kids. Or you can be like someone like Safdie who just stay away from me. Stay away from me. Devil spawn. I don't know. No, I'm kidding. He doesn't think that way, but he really doesn't like taking care of kids. He doesn't understand them. He doesn't get them. He doesn't like them. And it's understandable. When I babysat for our neighbors, for instance, one time, Safdie was just like, okay, they are not allowed to go to this room and this room and this room. I'm like, yeah, okay, I get it. He doesn't want them touching his stuff because kids tend to break stuff. And he doesn't want anything broken, so it makes sense. But I'm sorry you have to deal with Alyssa, but she doesn't understand that I'm not doing it out of selfishness. I work with kids. Yeah, and I understand the respectability of creating another human being, both with their good and bad traits. I don't want to do that while I'm not mature enough. You know, I have so much respect for that. Thank you, Alyssa. We need more people like you in the world that can respect children as, like you said, sponges, and understand that they don't come out of the womb knowing everything, right? And that's the thing, is that the last thing that I remember my dad saying to me, and the reason why I don't speak to him anymore, even though it was not the full 20 years, my dad, he literally looked me in the eye with a really furrowed brow. Sorry, you know what? I should just go to the chatting screen and not have this foreboding music playing in the background with Mighty looking at us. But anyway, there was he looked at me in the eye with his brow furrowed, and he's like, "It's your fault." He literally just said that to me, and he's like, "It's your fault." And I'm like, "What?" It's like, "It's your fault. Your mom went crazy. They divorced because my dad was so disconnected from everything that he wasn't really present. I don't even know how I exist because of my dad was like that since I can remember. But the fact is, kids do not know. They don't know how to make another adult go crazy. The adults go crazy because of other influences. It's not because of the child. The child didn't ask to be born, and the child didn't ask to be here. So if you're not ready to be a parent, then why are you a parent? That's what I want to say. I wish I could say that to my dad. I was just, I was so shaken up by what my dad said. I just said, okay, let's eat. That's how I remember. I'm like, okay, let's eat. Like, my body could not process that. And it took me like 12 years. And then finally I was talking to my therapist, and it just came spilling out. And then Safdie turns around, he was listening to me, and he's like, wait, what? Why didn't you tell me this? And I'm like, because I didn't know what to think of it until that very moment. And it felt like when it came back in my memories after 12 years, it's called disassociation, where something is so impactful in your life that you just don't know how to process it. So what your brain will do is file it away somewhere deep, deep in the recesses of your brain, and then one day something will trigger it and it'll go flying out of the memory banks and be like hit you with like a big, like a truck just smacked into you or something. I don't know. That's what it felt like. It felt like I just lived through it, but I didn't. It's been 12 years. Um, at the time, it was 12 years at the time. So I I appreciate the fact that Alyssa right there, that you know enough about children that they are not at fault for things that adults can control, such as giving birth to the child and taking care of them. Kids can't take care of themselves, right? And the fact that you say you're not ready yet and you're not mature enough yet shows that you already have a maturity level that's far beyond most other people that exist in this world. So thank you. It's one thing to be a teacher and another to be a parent. Exactly. Holy cow. Thank you so much. I'm like tearing up just thinking, like, thank you. That's really amazing that you have that level of understanding. If only more people would be able to understand that too, right? Wasn't there a class that had their brain scanned and the teacher ended up having a brainwave of a Oh, I don't know anything about that, but that, again, I don't know how they determine brainwaves on that level, but I know that, yeah, psychopathy is a real thing, but it's not the way most people use it. One's journey through their own gender identity is a lifelong. It is, definitely. 100% Desrock. Rural populations could be significantly underestimated due to incomplete. Oh! That makes sense too, Yi-chan. Incomplete census data, which could mean that it could be well over the estimated 8.12 billion. Okay. That makes perfect sense. I thought it was like, is it under calculating? But that makes more sense that it's like, because there's a lot of people that don't want to be counted in that and they hide and don't report in it. And how can you track them down, right? I mean, of course, I can see Ryan Reynolds and say he's a good-looking dude. Yeah, I can openly admit that. Doesn't mean I'm attracted to him. Yeah, exactly. There's nothing wrong with that. Yeah, exactly. I love my short people. Yay, short people. If only we could see them. Hey, wait. What? No. I'm very visible. I promise you. I can be very loud. Like, no, not really, but yeah. Oh yeah, I feel the same as a sister. It's a sister. Oh, okay. Yes, exactly. Okay, thank you for understanding. It's funny because that's what she keeps telling to their parents. Because Safti, well, the moment I had my hysterectomy because of health issues, I had fibroids the size of grapefruits inside of my uterus. So I had to have a hysterectomy, and it wasn't just because I didn't want kids. I just had to have it because of health issues. Um, After that happened, they were just like, "So when are you gonna have kids?" Basically to his sister, and she's just like, "I'm never gonna have kids, mom." And she's like, "I'm never gonna do it because, I mean, I take care of kids all the time. I can give them back. I don't have to be fully responsible for them. I only have to be responsible for them for like 8 hours of the day." I'm the youngest sibling of 3, and I'm the one that keeps to myself the most. I'm considered the quiet one. Aww. No, you're just introverted, and there's nothing wrong with introversion either. But hopefully you get along with your siblings. I don't know. But yeah, youngest of 3. That's a good size family. That can be kind of scary and cause me to be scared. I'm the oldest of just 2, so respectfully, can I punch your dad? I wish I could punch my dad myself, Lissa. So, by all means, no. If you can find, no kidding. He is a 79-year-old man, though. Not that it makes you feel bad, but yeah, he is kind of almost 80 years old now. But that was in 2010, so it's 15 years ago when he did that to me. That's formal line to do so. Yeah, I don't like that my dad blames me, and that hurts more than anything. So when I hear, like I said earlier, when I hear happy stories between people and their parents,
just a number.
age is Oh my god, that's true. All kids deserve parents, blood related or not, but not all parents deserve children. Yes, exactly. I 100% agree that, yeah, my parents shouldn't have been parents. Let's put it that way. But all kids do deserve parents. They deserve good parents that actually care and love them and will take care of them. we wouldn't have as many mental health issues if we all had responsible parents that did not selfishly procreated when they shouldn't be. Let's put it that way. Um, but yes, that's why I don't share the trauma dump. I share because I want to appreciate the parents that actually are there for their kids and take care of them and are good people and just overall just decent, caring.
79. Sounds like the right age for fisticuffs.
Oh, thank you, you guys. I appreciate it. But not that I'm not encouraging violence, but you know, I wouldn't punch my dad myself, but again, I understand the sentiment. I know it's just more of a mood than anything. And I'm not trying to garner sympathy or whatever like that. My dad has always been disconnected, like I said. He was never much of a father figure. He just kind of left us to our own devices because he had his own issues. But if the system was better for the world and they could take care of
You
those.
are not encouraging. The chat, on the other hand.
Oh my god, you guys are funny. But I'm just serious. I'm serious though. I'm saying that I just think if the world had a better system, a network system to take care of those that are suffering and had less war. Again, I am very anti-war here, so I'm never going to ever encourage any kind of like fighting and war and violence in general. I'm very anti-violence in general. Even though I play these games, they're about fake fictional characters. I'm talking about real life, violence. I think that
Jerb checks in.
people would be better, right? Hi Jerb, hello, welcome back. But thank you, Alyssa, for being a decent person, and D-Boy, and Desrock, thank you for being decent, and Cassie, thank you for being sweet and giving the message of being nice. But also you have to take into account, and I am always one to point this out because no matter what, you're only hearing my side of the story too. There's a lot of people that can manipulate things to make, oh, poo-poo, feel sorry for me. My life sucks, feel bad for me. No, you don't know what it was like. And I'm trying to give a more roundabout experience about it. Like I said, my dad is a victim of war, and he had to deal with seeing his friends die on the field, and that closed him up inside. Like, I remember it was funny because I spoke to my auntie, my guja, my dad's youngest sister, and she didn't see my dad for like 20 years, and then they saw each other, they met each other, and she told me the first thing that she noticed was that he was not the same person as he was when he was young. And I'm like, really? He's only been that way my whole life. And she's like, no, he used to be so like lively. He was full of life and love and caring. And I'm like, are we talking about the same guy? And she's like, yeah, if that's what you had to grow up with, that's not the brother that I knew. So things happen. A lot of things can happen that can completely change people. So I just want to give that perspective too, that my auntie told me that when I talked to her, and I know, because I was discussing how because she was giving me the whole spiel. He's still your father. You need to still love him. You need to take care of him, and blah 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 blah. And I'm like, do you know what he's put me through? Do you know all this stuff? And then so she's like, let me tell you something. And then she just gave me the story, and I'm just like, that's not my problem though. Still, I'm the child. And my therapist has nailed it into my head, and it's still hard to actually grasp. Never blame the child. The child is not, as far as the relationship between the parent and the child, it's not the child's fault. The child doesn't know better. The child is going to imitate and mimic what they are learned from from their parents and stuff like that. I have anxieties up the wazoo and many like attachment issues with people because of my parents, right? My mental well health is due to the results. Now that I'm an adult, obviously I'm very much an adult, I need to take some control over it. I should know better, but old habits and what your nervous system is programmed to do, I'm looking into things like neurofeedback, for instance, where it can retrain and reopen brain pathways in your, the pathways in your brain that have been closed off or when something isn't used a lot, of course it's going to wither up and kind of fade away or not be it won't know how to go down that path. It doesn't you can only learn so much through talking and therapy. But if you go into fight flight mode, which is the mode where your brain turns off basically, or certain parts of your brain turns off and your knee jerk automatic actions turn on, but those are the most primitive feelings that you will have since like birth, right? When they turn on, you don't have any conscious thought of what you do or say or anything like that, and that's why a lot of people uh, have anger outbursts and stuff like that, because they grew up imitating what they learned as children, right? They got yelled at a lot, or they noticed that their parents were suffering through things and they bickered a lot or whatever. It's just that knee jerk automatic reaction that turns on. Mine is to cry and run and scream and I can't deal with things like that. But neurofeedback apparently can help retrain your brain. So I'm trying that myself. It kind of helped, but it's like if you met me even 10 years ago, I was a completely different person. I was completely disassociated. I'm still bad right now, but I'm not nearly as bad as I used to be. How's that? All kids deserve it. Yes, and believe it or not, they deserve it. It's not really so much parents as the therapy world calls it caretakers. Because same difference, but it can have a different connotation. Because parents usually are aligned to being blood related, but caretakers is usually the better way to put it. But it can be someone blood related or not, as you just said. So introverts for the win. Yes, introverts for the win. You twin, yo twin. Exactly. Oh, you said the youngest sibling of Wow, you're the youngest sibling of 3 too. Wow. I gotta say, this has got to be my new favorite emote. The thumbs up. Yeah, I know it's great, isn't it? But age is just a number. Sounds like a private fisticuffs. God, you guys. Not encouraging. Chat on the other hand. It's okay, Katie. I've lived with the life creed that I would rather be the kind of person to believe in righteous anger. And you know what? I learned that too. I was so scared of being angry, but my therapist taught me there's a difference between letting anger control your life and having righteous anger. Because my mom was always constantly angry around me. I was always scared to be angry, so I would suppress that so bad that I would just cry it out or, you know, hate like internally hate myself for feeling anger. Um and it was really hard to manage, so I would just throw a tantrum instead, kind of thing, because I don't want to be angry at somebody. I was scared to be angry, but there is a difference between letting anger control your life and having righteous anger, like you put. That's a perfect word to say. You can be righteously angry at something, but don't let it control your life, right? And fury, so other people don't have to put the energy in them. But at the same time, like, again, I'm just a random person online, and like I said, my story is my story, and you're only hearing one side of it. But I appreciate the sentiment, but I'm just letting you know that don't get too worked up over some random stranger online. Anyway, sorry. Thank you again, Jer, for checking in. I hope you're having a good day. I haven't even played the game yet. This is sad, and it's been 3 hours. Wow, this is probably a new record for me, actually. Honestly, same. Sorry, Jerb. I'm losing context to stuff. I apologize. I don't know what it means. People change doesn't mean their actions should be justified. Hard to feel sympathy for adults who decide to throw blame like that. I'm not saying you have to be sympathetic to my dad. I'm not sympathetic to my dad, but I'm not at the same time thinking that he's 100% at fault. But he had more control over his actions than I did as a child. I distinctly remember having conversations with both Gerbette and my mom of how, not me, I was for like first couple years of my first tour. I remember having conversations with both Gerbette and my mom how not me, I was for like the first couple years of my first tour. Not me. Sorry, Jerb, I'm just trying to remember the context of it, so that's why I keep rereading it. I'm sorry if you're still here and if you could explain, I would appreciate it. I apologize. I'm trying to catch up on chat. Had another ultrasound this morning near Bowling Green. They're looking into the problems with my heart. Oh, okay. Hopefully it helps. Really tired. Eating mac and cheese and hot dogs in it. Then rest I need. Yes, please get some rest, Striker. I'm so sorry. I wish I can cook you something much more nutritious than mac and cheese with hot dogs in it. I feel so bad that that's what you're having to eat. But yes, I hope you are. I hope I hope they find answers for you and they can help you with that. I really do. For context, yeah, Stryker just recently had to deal with a heart attack. So, yeah, I really feel that. And I mean, I'm glad that they survived it, but that's got to be. I mean, the aftermath. Sometimes I'm not saying I wanted anything else, but sometimes surviving those kind of body attacks like that can be really, 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 really painful. So that my sympathy and I feel helpless. I just wish I could help you more than just words alone, kind of thing. One of my friends I met on Twitch went through a rough time in military, and I saw him struggle, but he's really trying his best to be happy and bully me. Oh, it depends on if people choose to fight for their happiness or not. I understand. No, there's people that go into the military because they have to. There's the promise of having a better future if you go serve time in the military, at least in the U.S. And again, yeah, I mean, I think this is a sentiment when I said I am very anti-war. I wish we didn't have a need for military. How's that? I wish we didn't have a need to have people go into the military or feel the need to do it. I know there's some warmongers out there that love the thrill, but I can't align with those type of people. I just can't. Choose to fight over their happiness or not, and not gonna lie, I was scared he'll change beyond repair. That is really hard, and war can do so many bad things to you. Like my dad. I'm feeling good, just tired. It was a long... You had to drive yourself? Ugh, I'm sorry, Stryker. Yes, I bet it was a long drive. Please do rest up. I'm so sorry you have to deal with that. But yes, I hope you feel better, too. And, I really hope they find answers for you. You do need it. Unfortunately for you, getting worked up over random things is my favorite pastime. But don't let it own your life, though, Desrek. You seem like such a good soul and a good person that spending energy on stuff like that is just not worth it. I think. Your sympathetic, empathetic nature would be better spent in applying it in a positive fashion, because we need more people like that. I have an entire PowerPoint slide about why I think melon flavored milk is better than chocolate flavored. Because the small argument I have with someone. I love it. That's great. I love this. This is the kind of stuff that is fine to argue about. I've never had melon flavored milk though. I can't have milk, but I've never heard of melon flavored milk at all. Even what? The context, it was similar to Auntie saying her brother was not the same. Oh, okay. Okay. That's what it was. Thank you, Jerk. Yeah, I remember you telling me that you were in the military too, but wow. I'm sorry. I think people in war see things that humans should not be witnessing, and are told to do stuff that I don't think humans should do on a regular basis. I was just reading an article actually about how Marines have a high rate of suicide because part of their brain gets destroyed from all the stuff and all the killing they're forced to do. I don't think humans are built that way. Some people say, "Oh, I can do this." Maybe those clinically psychopathic, the psychopath people that fall in line with the antisocial behavior, I think is what the official term in the DSM-5 is, probably can handle it better than an average person. But I don't think anybody should be able to cope with that kind of level of distress without a way of recovery, Steak risotto. That sounds fancy. Steak risotto. That sounds much fancier, but if that's too stressful though, don't stress yourself out to make something fancy like that. But it does sound good. You're too cool to go up and down like that. Yeah, exactly. Aw. I understand the concept we need a military as a deterrent, but I wish it wasn't a thing that that's seen as needed. Yeah, thank you. Oh, Kat, you're still here. I thought since it's so late that you would be in bed by now. But thank you for the input. Yes, I agree. Protection is one thing, but actually actively pursuing and provoking, like what this country is doing right now. Anyway, I'm sorry. I'm really upset at the direction our country is going. But anyway, the country that I'm forced to be a citizen of is how I'm saying it right now. Yes, there's nothing wrong with protecting and stuff like that, but I don't believe in invasions and stuff like this. I don't believe in invading and forcefully taking over other people's livelihood and it's making people suffer. And it's usually the people not involved that are suffering the most, right? I like these emotes. Yay! I'm glad. The emotes are fun. I try to pick really fun emotes because, yeah. Gas. Can I? Can I what? Can I what? Oh, explain. Oh, pilk is the superior milk. What's pilk? What's pilk? Do I want to know? Does melon flavored milk come from melon flavored cows? Ooh, I like strawberry flavored milk. Strawberry flavored milk is good. I've never heard of melon flavored though. Someday show you the melon milk presentation. Oh, well, if you're on the Discord, I'd love to see it. That'd be really interesting. I need to look up and see this melon flavored. I like melons in general. Like, I like cantaloupes, which are considered melon, at least when I went to Italy. They just called it melon. And then honeydew is also a melon, but I'm like, how do they decipher which is a... Anyway. Don't be silly. It's from cows named Melon. Oh, cute. Oh, of course, of course. I'm horrified. Wait, what is... I don't understand. 22 bets a day. Oh, really? Is that the average of suicide, Jerb? Oh my god. That's depressing. But yeah, I don't like those numbers. I didn't know the average number, but that is upsetting even more. Because yeah, I think these people go in bushy-tailed and bright-eyed, or bright-eyed and bushy-tailed, and then they witness these things, and I don't think the horrors of doing that kind of stuff is healthy for any brain. I served from 8907. That was hard, like you said. Yeah, I bet. Yeah, Stryker is also in the military, so he's also a vet, and I wonder if all these health problems, Stryker, is related to that. Because it's gotta have some sort of connection. Again, I'm not a doctor, so I can't really say either way. But I noticed that severe health issues, because our bodies are all connected, including, physically and emotionally. So if you are experiencing something like recurring nightmares or something, that I think it could take a toll on your body, as if you're living it day to day to day to day, right? I said I'd check in before you disappeared. Okay, thank you. That's right, because of my spoil. I never even continued from that time, Kat. I've been just chatting with everybody. This is just a chat stream. It's horrible. I'm sorry. But thank you, Kat, for stopping by, and have a good night, and sweet dreams to you. And I'm sorry. I hope you had fun with your... What's it called again? The TFT version of HSR. What's it called again? I even forgot the name. I'm sorry. But yes, I hope you had fun with it. It's time for me to go. Oh, yes. I'll be at Chocolate Festival. Chocolate Festival and Beach? Oh my god. Listen, this sounds amazing. Have fun. Take care of yourself too. I don't know if you're going to bed, but Alyssa. Yeah. You guys get a tuck in. Pepsi. Oh, Pepsi plus milk? Ew. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, Jer, but no. I would never. What? I can't imagine. They're both under melon, and the term is just generalized regionally. Oh, okay. Because I remember, like in the US, we call it cantaloupe and honeydew. But when I went to Italy, melon was just melon. And I'm like, I'll have the melon, I guess? I don't know. Oh, I used to make honeydew bubble milk tea. Ooh, that sounds lovely, Kat. Oh my gosh. I love both types of those melons. They're my favorite. Cute Safty? Yes, Safty is... Melon goats are the new cocoa goats. Oh my god. The Chi-Chi thing, that's so cute. Just avoid the cocoa melon goat. Wait, cocoa melon goat? Oh my god, wait, what? I would believe that most of the issues I have were probably complicated because of it. Yeah. I'm not trying to bring that up, but I feel so bad seeing and it was just a recent article, and not that I read the NYT, but I long time ago, back when I started before Dumpy's first term, started subscribing to the New York Times, and so I still get their morning emails. And there was this article regarding regarding the effects of military, and there was a statistic in there about Marines specifically, and the high rate of suicide for a reason, and all these health complications because of it. And they're just like, they even said that doctors have studied this, and they said that humans are just not capable of dealing with that level of trauma. And rightfully so, I think. Rightfully so. I'm not condemning it. I'm not condemning the fact that humans can't handle it. I'm condemning the fact that we have to deal with it, you know? Actually, this is Honkai. Yeah. I'm sorry. It is. Oh man. And it's not even your anniversary. It will be later this month. On the 24th, I'm having my 4-year stream anniversary. So I don't still know what to do then, but it seems the more popular vote was to yap and play games like I normally do. I feel heavily responsible for feeding the yap tonight. Don't be sorry. As long as people are here engaging, it's not just you and me talking, Des. So you have nothing to apologize, I think. Everybody else is engaging in this conversation, and I really appreciate that. So thank you to everybody that is participating in this conversation, because it shows the interest is there, right? If it was just you and me, then it will be like, well, maybe we should continue on with the game. And yeah, but anyway, I think some things just need to come out and talk about things. You know? Yeah, this sounds so good to me. It sounds amazing. So I totally agree with that, Desrock. I just love melon flavored stuff. You know what's really good that I learned okay, so just for the record, we didn't pay for our trip to Italy. It was Safty's dad's 60th birthday, and he paid for a full trip for all of us to go to Italy because his distant family. Okay, sorry. Safty's father's father was born in Italy. So Safty's father was first born American. His dad was born in Italy. So yeah, he's, Italian by blood. So we went back there to visit this extended family. And I learned something that I cannot replicate here because our quality here in the US sucks. But if you wrap prosciutto over melon or cantaloupe, I guess, I don't know, I call it cantaloupe here in the US. If you wrap that together, it is like heaven in your mouth. I'm not kidding. It is so amazing, but the quality that we get here of prosciutto and melon is so inferior that I cannot replicate it, but I could not eat enough of that stuff when I was there. Prosciutto and melon is unbelievably great if it's in good quality. Like, this melon has to be perfectly sweet, and the prosciutto needs to be perfectly salty. I mean, yeah, it's a sweet and salty thing, but it was so good. I was like, what is this? What is this? This is witchcraft. No, I don't know. It's so good. But yeah, it's like a melted float. Yeah, well, I mean, I know that was something else, but yes, it melted in my mouth, and it was amazing. I managed to say Cyrene's LC early. That leaves me 40 days of wait. You got her LC before her? I mean, her LC seems good for remembrance in general, so it could be applied to RMC, but are you going for wait, you went for LC first and then you're getting Cyrene, Josh? I'm sorry. She said ew. Okay. If you put it like it's like a melted float. Okay, I see. So it's like, but I've never heard Pepsi. I've heard root beer and ice cream. But not Pepsi. I've never heard of Pepsi before. But I still think you need to have the ice cream texture. It can't be melted. Actually, by the time when my root beer floats would melt, I would not want to eat it anymore. I would not want it. I would just like put it aside and be like, nope, no more. Also, Pepsi and milk is actually good. Really? I've never had a float with Pepsi before. I've only had root beer floats. New HSR game mode is Currency Wars. Oh, yeah, thank you. Thank you, Yi-chan-san. Okay, Currency Wars, thank you.
Cloudy_L checks in.
Hi, Cloudy! Good morning to you. I hope you had good sleeps. If you had sleep. I don't even know. Anyway, thank you for checking in. It's good to see you again. Thank you. I've been just doing yapping. I'm sorry, I haven't played the game at all. I was trying to remember the name of it, and it was failing. Oh, yeah, sorry. It's late there, and you're probably tired, too, and your brain's probably half alert, maybe a quarter alert, so... I couldn't even remember, and I'm supposed to be fully alert. It's only 5 p.m. here. I could send the melon milk presentation, but it just reads differently if I don't present it. Oh, maybe you should make a YouTube video. And no, I'm just saying. That'd be cute. I will be checking that out this weekend. Oh, when I'm at work, I just do dailies and relic grind. Hey, there you go. There you go. That works. I was forgetting if it was war or wars. Yeah, that level of detail would have flew over my head. If it's plural or not. Wow. No, thank you, Chansa, for reminding us. My friends I was showing it to said a bit on the nose for a gacha to have a mode called Currency Wars. No, it is ironic, isn't it? It's very ironic. Can't speak for everyone, but all the stuff I came out with medically from my service, PTSD, hearing loss, and tinnitus, the 9 tumor, and oh my god, Jerb. Oh no. Shoulder deterioration. Oh my god. Oh, you know another study that I was reading up on? Guns? The recoil from guns it contributes to brain damage. There's been a study now on the recoil from guns alone, even if it's not used in a war setting, if it's used for hunting or anything like that. There's different things that they're basically like you're giving yourself a concussion every single time you shoot off a gun. So that adds up over time. So apparently, America's obsession with guns is causing more and more brain damage. Isn't that interesting? Because of the recoil. The recoil is basically like you're sending shockwaves to your brain every single time it goes off. And they have this military number where it's set to be quote unquote safe that we have been surpassing. The guns you can just buy off the shelves like at a Walmart or something, you know, the guns that you can just buy here in America. Apparently, after so many times, it surpasses that military number. And so you're basically giving yourself mini concussions every single time you fire off a gun. The AR guns are the worst because they're constant, like bum 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 bum. You're giving yourself constant concussions. Isn't that a lovely thought? I read that article and I was like, that explains everything about Americans. I'm sorry. I hate guns personally, so I'm biased to that. But I'm just like, Oh, it's so depressing. But I'm sorry, Jerb, that you had to deal with that and still have to deal with that. I'm sure it's still plaguing you. Again, I really hate the fact that most people feel like they feel the need to serve the country, and they were raised to believe that this is how you are the most patriotic, by sacrificing your health and your life for the benefits of some very powerful people wanting this and that, right? I don't know. I'm biased again. I'm very anti-war, so it's not that I don't respect vets or anything like that. I do have a lot of respect for you, all of you. But I wish we didn't have to be at this place, you know? It says ad start in 28 seconds, just FYI. And I'm sure my fair share of microplastics. Yes, microplastics aren't helping. And that's a worldwide problem, isn't it? Carcinogens from the time I took a bath in jet fuel? Wait, what? Why are you taking baths in jet? Do I want to know? I hopefully that's not voluntarily. It was just something that happened. Cantaloupe is more specific term for the one you're thinking about. Yeah. Okay, thank you, Desrak. Yes, the yellow orangey one. Prosciutto and melon sound good, but I don't eat pork. What would work with turkey bacon? I guess if it has that level of salt next to it. Oh, thank you for the head pats, Graham. You're so sweet. Head pats to you too. And yeah, no worries about. I'm sorry that I'm just saying prosciutto and you don't eat pork. I wouldn't know what the equivalent would be, but it's dried meat. It's dried salty meat, so it could be. But it has to be really thin. They cut things in Italy so thin that it was almost wispy. I've never seen prosciutto that thin before. It was so wispy that it just melted in my mouth because it was just like, I don't know how to put it. This is madness? Wait, what? I love that combo melon and prosciutto. Oh, hey, Space. Hello, welcome back. Hi, Pandagiri. Hello. Yes, thank you for, oh, wait, there's the ads. Thank you for sharing that you like that combo too. It's so good. I never even had it before until then. It was so amazing. Turkey bacon might work. Yeah, if it's cut very thin, I think. I already got Cyrene after the. Oh,
Space
you did. The
Dinosaurus
last
checks
couple of
in.
days, I've been grinding to get her else. Congratulations, Josh. I am so happy for you. I'm glad that you got it, and I didn't know you already got Cyrene. I'm sorry. Thank you for checking in, though, Space. I appreciate it. I can understand that turkey bacon might not have the right kind of saltiness, but I should try it. Maybe as long as it's cut really thin, Striker. I don't know how else to put it. It has to be so thin. Like I said, I can't reproduce it here in the US because the prosciutto's cut so thick here. But whatever they do in Italy, they cut it so thin. And the cantaloupe has to be in the season, right? It can't be during the winter. It has to be summertime and super, like, not super sweet, but like naturally nice and sweet. It was amazing, out of this world. I if you are ever have the opportunity to travel to Italy, I highly recommend looking it up and seeing if someone serves the prosciutto, or if you eat pork, sorry, prosciutto and melon or cantaloupe. Oh my god, it's such a good combo. Oh, thank you for the watch streak. Oh, you've been like lurking here. Thank you for the lurk, Space. I appreciate it. Maybe I will make a video. Yeah, there you go, Desiree. That'd be amazing. I'm tempted to pull for Sirene's light cone, but I feel I should save for the Dahlia. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, if you want the Dahlia, I would. If you're free to play, I don't know if you're free to play or you spend Cat. Like, I legit had no interest in her before I found out how she buffs Firefly. Yes, if she buffs your favorite characters, and I can't see why not. I just wish they would just get rid of that one last animation, and then I would have no problem. I mean, yes, she's still scary, but I would have no problem with her at all. That little addition to her animation, I wish they would just rate this game M. That's the only thing. I can see that for the larger frame weapons, but small arms really don't carry that much. No, they were hold on. They were testing just small pistols too. And the recoil. It was like it was a sorry. They were testing it using military grade sensors, I think. And had a slow capture, I don't know, slow capture camera. And they even used a silk sheet that they said they didn't. Oh wait! Oh, welcome back from the. They couldn't. Let me finish this. They couldn't see move in person, but only noticed in the video playback. Sorry, I typed that out because it was in ads, and I don't know if you're still in ads, but I wanted to type that out because, no, they were showing from small pistols, like those handheld things, not just ARs, but all sizes of guns, like from just the ones that, you can, the ones with the rotating thingy, the one, like the Russian roulette that's used for Russian roulettes, those ones, and then to just the handheld, pew pew pew. The small black ones that most people use in those detective anime thing. I don't know what I'm talking about because I don't know guns. I'm sorry. The Jetfield story would be best told vocally than by text. Oh, okay. Next time you are streaming, if I can join Jerb, I would like to hear it. That sounds like a good thing. I'll try to remember to, or if you remember better than me, I would like to hear it. Because it sounds really intriguing and scary at the same time. Just one more. Oh wait! Add space. You're at 49 check-ins. Thank you for reminding him, Cat. Too bad today is Thursday. Is it today? Today's Thursday, right? So I won't have to stream until next week. Wait, no, I'm streaming again tomorrow night. Shoot, never mind. Ignore me. I forgot. I'm doing Blue Protocol tomorrow night with Safety and whoever's interested. But at the same time, I don't know. I don't know how much longer I'm gonna do the Blue Protocol thing because of the whole guild thing that is really upsetting me. Because yeah, they're not gonna. I don't think they're gonna fix it. I've seen prosciutto cut like whisker thin. Yes, whisker thin. That's it. When I was in Italy, I was offered some, but passed to a friend since I don't eat pork. That makes sense. And yes, it was whisker thin, but it melted in my mouth. It was. I didn't even have to chew. I didn't even have to chew. I just put it in my mouth and it literally melted. I was like, "What is this?" And they're like, "It's prosciutto." I'm like, "This can't be prosciutto." But yeah, if you don't eat pork, then yeah, definitely, I definitely don't recommend it. Um, I don't know what's a good substitute except like a really a meat that can be cut really thinly, because I don't think no beef can do that or turkey. But yeah, it has to be a really really thinly cut meat. Have you been stretching? And yes, thank you, Grim. I have not. Okay, wow, my shoulder just cracked like 3 times. I just, you know how you stretch it over your head and you kind of bend over and stretch? It just went crack, crack, crack. I'm like, oops. Oh, have a good night too, Striker. Thank you for hanging out with us and chatting. I hope you have a good one. Enjoy your dinner and your rest. And please keep us posted on any results later. Let's see here. Yeah, revolvers. Thank you, Kat. That's what it is. 9mm. Yeah, I don't know the names of these guns. I'm sorry. Oh my gosh, I just realized I have a level 1 light cone on my Branya. Oh no. Well, hopefully you get that fixed now. Think roast beef may be a good. Yeah, there you go. Maybe if you could get it really thin. Okay. I've caught up with chat. I'm gonna go back to the game now. Cat, I'm sorry. I'm gonna go back to the game. I've been stuck on the screen for 2 hours. I should really continue. I made it to the end of the chat, and I think we've wrapped up like all the conversations. If I've forgotten anything, or if I cut myself off on something and forgot, please let me know, and I will try to address it later. But yes, yeah, she's so pretty though, Cyrene. I love her design, I really do, but I don't have her group. I don't have Evernight, and I don't have Casterus, so yeah. Did you finish this already, Space? I'm still working on 3.7. So we are so back. Thank you, Yichen. So thank you for being here still. I don't know how to call you, Yichen. I feel weird calling. Oh.
Blow up chat.
No!
There's still time to stall her again.
No.
ＨeLLoWoW.
Yichen, I don't know what to call because I can't call you Yichen because that's Yichen's name, but I feel weird calling you Simp because it feels like such a negative connotation. I know you do that out of affection, like towards her, but it feels weird calling somebody a simp because I feel like that's like, again, if you call yourself that, that's just like, haha, that's funny. But I mean, is there something that I can call you instead that you'll respond to? I feel weird calling you that. I'm sorry. I just don't want to. Unless you don't mind, but it just feels weird because I don't like. I don't know. I'll take this as a good time to head to bed. Yes, thank you. Okay, Kat. I'm sorry not to kick you out or anything, but it is late there, isn't it? Because it's 5:30 here. I can only imagine it's like, what, 1:30 or something there, or 12:30? As good as it's time to head to bed. Yeah, thanks for the stream. Thank you for being here. Thank you for hanging out and lurking and just being overall the awesome person that you are, Kat. And I'm sorry about the mistake of me reading or looking too deeply into something earlier. I just felt like I was upsetting people, and I never want to do that, so I always like to check in, and that's my knee-jerk reaction, which also kind of can send people away from me. But yes, if I feel like something is off, I will address it and apologize because that's my reaction to things. But thank you for clarifying. I appreciate you more than anything. I love our interactions. I love the fact that you talk with me and you hang out with me, and I can't begin to express how much I appreciate your presence. Let's put it that way. You've been a great addition to this community, and I never want to lose that. None of you. So, unless you guys need to move on, everybody needs to move on at some point. I get it. But if you do, please just close it up. Don't leave me hanging and ghost me. I hate that more than anything. Anyway, but yes, happy time zone. Take care, Kat. Yeah, Toodles. Yes, I am kind of far behind. Oh, you are kind. Oh, I'm sorry, Space. Yeah, I just don't want to spoil it to you. If you don't want to spoil it, still need to finish 3 points. Ooh. Yeah, 3.6 is good. I was on a work. Oh yeah, that's right. Work trip for a couple weeks. Wow, you. I mean, I've heard of like business trips, but a couple weeks? Wow. Basically, I use Yuki and all. Oh, okay, Yuki.
Going to see me fade away in the sky like Mufasa in Lion King.
No, no, no. That's. You know what, Desrock? That's actually traumatizing to me because I loved The Lion King when I was a teenager. That came out in 1994 when I was in 8th grade, and I obsessively watched that movie a lot. I saw it like 14 times in the theater, and I begged like to go to the theater to watch it. I watched it in the drive-in theater because there used to be drive-in theaters in Indiana. I think it's still there, but anyway, they used to play things like that there, and I loved that movie to death. So I cried every single time too when I watched that part. So no, don't ever fade away like that. Please don't. That's no. I never want anybody.
Baptism.
Ah, thank you, Grim.
That includes everyone else listening
Thank
too.
you.
Drink up, or else.
Yuki. Okay, I'll try to remember that. I'll call you Yuki. Thank you, Yuki, if you don't mind. Other than this. It's cute because maybe I can remember it since it's, you share the same first letter. So I'll try to remember Yuki. Okay, thank you, Yuki. I appreciate it. That makes me feel a little better. It makes sense because now that I remember you have Yukine and Discord. I think it was Yukine, right? But Yuki, yeah, that makes sense too.
What if I fade away like Mashufasa from Kung Pao instead, with the CNN sign off?
I never saw Kung Pao. Wait, is that the panda? Kung Fu chick? Or no, Kung Fu panda? No, Kung Pao? Wait, Kung Pao, what's that? With the CNN sign off? I'm trying to picture that, but I can't because I don't watch CNN. Who's Mushufasa? I'm missing something. I'm sorry, I'm not connecting the dots here. Yeah, it's 1:30. My sleep issues are always, oh. And yeah, like you were saying, this is not a good time of the year for you, so big hugs to you, Kat. If you ever need someone to chat with or just to rant or anything, I'm here for you, right? So it goes both ways. You listen to me, I will listen to you. Anytime. And it's okay, Giddy. I'm glad that you brought it up to me rather than bottling it up. I'm trying to be better about it, yes. But thank you for understanding. I really appreciate you. So just know that I really do appreciate you. I was just worried that I'm offending people by my views. So I don't want to ever offend anybody by my views. And if it is offending, please let me know. Like, you made me think about it even the other day when you said, because I thought March 7, I'm like, what name are they going to pick to use? And I'm like, well, didn't they pick March 7? I'm like, did they? I thought they didn't. But yeah, so you make me think about things, and I like that. I really like keeping an open mind on things, because I thought they didn't pick their name. I thought they were given that name. And it's like, which name are they going to pick to use, Well, anyway, I could go on and on, but no. The button pressing, that's cute. I said I was going to go on with this, and I'm stuck here again. I'm sorry. I don't mind spoilers right now. Okay, you don't mind spoilers. Good. Thank you again for the hydrate, Grim. Soonball, can I have a hug today? Reply. Oh, by the way, Grim, I have a new 8-ball. It's not Soonball anymore. I mean, okay, no, I was talking it over with Kat. I found another program. Before I was using Mix It Up, I can't edit the responses, but there is an 8-ball built into the stream avatars. The guys at the bottom, and I can edit those responses to be anything. So if you have any ideas on what you want it to respond randomly, let me know. Those ones are like the reply hazy try again are default. I think I may added a couple custom ones, but I can customize them. Loud noises. I missed what you said about jet fuel story. Oh, sorry, Jerb. I just said next time I'm able to make your stream, I would love to hear about it. How's that? Because you said it's better to hear it through voice. Or if you want to not do it on a stream, I can jump into Discord with, we can jump in Discord. You can share it there. It's up to you. I mean, I would love to hear the story because this is really intriguing that you took a bath in jet fuel. I thought that was a joke, but I guess it's actually real. No, Kung Pao is a comedy film. I've never heard of that, Dusrak. I'm so sorry. But for some reason, I'm like, huh? What is that? What is that? But thank you again, Yuki, for letting me know so I don't have to call you Chen Simp. I feel weird. I just felt weird calling you that because I don't know why everybody taught me. Everybody that's used that word in that connotation or whatever has been a negative connotation anyway. Like, I don't even know what it really means. What is it simpleton or is it? I don't even know what it means. Sorry. I don't even know the origin of simp, but I know that's a mean. It's been used meanly. Anyway, I don't want to be mean. It's a very silly film if it ever piques your interest. I haven't actually watched a movie in like years. I watched some anime and that's all I really end up watching. Like we just saw the Spy X Family movie. That was too funny. That was too funny. But that's about all I watch these days. Because most of the time it's just, Safdie is doing his own thing downstairs playing his video games and I'm catching up and streaming and doing stuff like this. So, oh, that's silly. Wait, which one was silly? Oh, that response was silly, Grim? Is that what you mean? New Simbo, should I do the thing? No. The bot just says, no. I'm sorry, but that's killing me. Oh my god. Too bad. I'm gonna do it. Uh-oh. Okay, you said try again, so can I have a hug? You may rely on it. Oh, that's cute. Oh. Great. That's so good. I love that. Thank you. I guess that was the thing that Kat said. Good night to you, though, Kat. I'm sorry to keep you up, but I hope that was a good send-off anyway. Thank you for the redeem. You may rely on it. Can I have a... Yay! The bot is going to give you a hug. You deserve all the hugs, Grim. Sim means you do anything for someone who does not give you the time of day, practically drooling over... I just know. I don't think that's what they do, but... Anyway, that's weird. I've never seen... Yeah. No worries, I don't watch too many streams, so I don't think too much about changing my user to this. Oh, I see. No, it's your account. You do whatever you want. I just feel bad for saying it, that's all. But thank you for watching me. I'm honored. Because I know, obviously, you watched Ichan. Speaking which, if you like... it's Kugurumi... Kuguru... my god, I can never say that word right. Yichan, Kigurumi, Kig. It's Yichan Kig, I think it's their name. Yes, I got it right! They're Kigurumi. Yeah, Kigurumi streamer. They play as Herta. They even have this like voice changer to make them sound just like Herta, which is amazing. And I think that's really creative. But anyway, it must be suffocating to be in that mask for that long, but they make really good impressions, and they also use a VTuber when they're not using the mask, so it's really cool. Anyway, that's how we met. They raided us one day, and Yichan since come back since a few times, so it's been nice to see them. But yes, that's who I'm referring to, and that's how I met Yichan, so yes, they're a member of that stream. The word originates from simpleton. Oh, it is simpleton, okay. But it became widely used to describe someone who's overly attentive or obsessed. Who does not research? I don't think that's Yichan's case, because they just seem like they're a decent person. They're not like that. Obsessed with someone who does not reciprocate. I can never pronounce that word. Etymology? And disappear for real. Okay. Thank you. Take care. Thank you, Kat, for the explanation too. Have a good night. I don't mind sharing on stream. Just remind me next. If I can, Jerv, my memory is horrible. I can't even like several times a stream alone. I've been like, what is that? What is that? Like I forgot Animaniacs. Come on here, that's sad. Yeah, Kigurumi. Yes, I'm trying to remember how to say that right. I always have to look at the word. I'm like, that's it. That's it. Okay. Anyway, that's who I was referring to. But anyway, okay. I'm gonna continue. I really am gonna continue. We, the last of the 12 Titans. I was surprised that Mighty remembers all 30 million reoccurrences. I'm like, that's gotta be rough. This isn't our first time fighting together. Unfortunately, our paths crossed in only one lifetime. Was it only one?
There is no need for regret. The second time is just about to begin.
Interesting.
The past remains vivid in my mind. Even the sights along each crossing of the River of Souls have never been clearer.
Interesting.
Let alone the companions along the flame chase journey.
We are so back times two,
or
right?
Cyrene from Aedes Elysiae. And you, the 13th Titan.
Well, I guess my identity's not a secret anymore. That means her sacrifice. And everything she did wasn't forgotten by the world, right?
So wait, I know that. Okay, so we found out right before this whole part that's happening that the Cyrene that's here right now is the 13th Titan, but the Cyrene, the small Cyrene, is not the same entity. The Philia, whatever the numbers are after her name, they're two separate entities. Like Cyrene is not one entity; they're two different entities, right? So the other Cyrene did sacrifice themselves and is dead, like gone, right? So this is the little cube thing that took on her form, or I'm still trying to make sense out of what's going on here in this 3.7. Anyway, okay, I'm just trying to get my thoughts together, sorry. So she did sacrifice herself. The one that ended up dying to Finon, or right? That's the one that actually died.
She was the first Ripple.
The Philia 093, yeah.
She should have reached the end of the story with everyone else.
Oh, that's so sad.
Since you've taken up her pen, then right. Stand with us and fight destiny with all your strength until all.
You know what? I want to hear him in Japanese. I don't recall his sound in Japanese.
抗い続けるんだ。彼女に筆を託されたなら、綴れ。俺たちと共に全ての決着がつくその時まで抗い続けるんだ。
つまり世界は彼女の努力も犠牲も。
I love that you can hear in both languages. But yeah, I'll just do this for simplicity's sake.
Then, inscribe her name in the epilogue of the epic.
Epilogue of the epic.
In this final battle, Calamity shall stand with Amphorius. This battlefield.
And we're gonna
is a
save your
testament
boyfriend.
to the death struggle between the gods and the Black Tide. We fought tooth and nail to defend that blade. The abyss it pierced was the very breeding ground of iron.
I'm very used to the JP over. Yeah. I'm usually using I'm more used to the Japanese, but I don't hear Mighty as often.
Dead. Deep below lies a void, as if the world's core had never formed.
The times that I've heard Mighty, I'm usually streaming and it's in English, so
I hear it.
That's the only thing.
Finan's heartbeat. It's so faint, like he's on his last breath.
Oh no.
Across 30 million cycles, I've crossed blades with Dawnmaker countless times. If you knew that man, you'd understand.
Aww.
It is exactly that last flicker of flame that will never go out.
That is so
This
heartbreaking.
life,
Oh
the
wait.
song of strife shall not end in a final watch over Kremnos, but rise
Those things
again
look so creepy.
into a journey unending. I am Mightymos, the Lance of Fury. I trade 1,000 scars and 100 lives of mine For the destruction's eternal end.
That is so cool.
Riding the west wind.
And then you have Trivy. Oh wait, he's in here too? Wait. How is he? Oh, he's the helper. Wait, is every follow-up gonna be him? Okay, never mind. That was cool.
Weakling.
Whoa, he's so strong. We didn't even get a chance to jump in.
What do you mean? I heard an Excalibur in
Golden
there.
blood shares its origin with Iron Tomb. I fear that, like these pawns, even if the
Saber
gods
knew
stand
great.
side by side, still be divided and destroyed, one by one.
You mean...
To destroy the destruction itself, we must stand as one.
Is the volume too loud or too soft? Is it okay?
Take this.
What?
The signet of Kremnos. It has witnessed every birth and death of mine. It is Mighty's unfinished destiny. And the perfect material to be turned into remembrance. You can do it, right?
The weight of 30 million lifetimes of duty is no small burden.
So, you're not coming with us?
That made me realize I had my volume lower than. Oh, sorry.
Come now. I am strife. Scattered across all creation, the scar that this world needs. What stands before you is merely one of countless divine bodies. Take the signet. With it, I'll be with you always. Use it to blaze the path ahead and inscribe the cause of deliverance. In the name of the mortal, mighty, champion of strife, this soul rises to the stars for glory and freedom, to have his wish fulfilled.
This looks so cool. I need to take a screenshot of it. Hold on. I forgot my photo thingy is not open. Dang it. Hold on. I'm loading it up right now. I just love these. They're so good at capturing these moments, you know? This game is... Even Genshin is just amazing at just... I don't know. Something about it just hits really amazing. Come on, load. Computer is slow. I'm sorry. Any day now? Oh, it's okay. There it is.
March on, heroes.
March on.
March into the abyss and fulfill that long-cherished wish of Amphorius. And then, upon this broken and charred land, build anew a city of prosperity.
That's just... Oh, man. From the champion of strife, Mighty's bestowal, symbolizing both his glory and restraint as a ruler and protector. They really like their rings. There's a lot of rings involved. I know I see the bug there, but I'm trying to just ignore everything and get treasure chests later. Oops.
Zephyro. Sounds like someone fused me and the Little Prince into one name.
What? That was Cyphero? Zephyro? Not getting the chest. Wait, do I go up here? Oh. Truth fly? Oh no. I even had my opening. Wait, what? Oh, that was a bug. Oops. Well, I got a bug without realizing it was a bug. Oh, it's a puzzle. Okay, I'm not gonna do those. I'm already running out of time. That's another puzzle, isn't it? E equals something as a chest. Her English voice actors is amazing too.
Oh, finally! Gray mystery. And, you two ladies, really look alike, huh? Hold on. Let me guess. This pink-haired one. You've got to be the first newsboy. Mr. Meow.
The meow?
Urge.
The meow? That's so cute.
And, this one with the flower. Gotta be a little Marge from the Express crew, huh?
Yeah, it is. It is. I'm impressed. Wow, I just learned so much from you. They do look a bit alike. You've got sharp eyes.
We do? She's saying we're both pretty, right?
Aww.
Relax. I'm just kidding. Look at those gloomy faces. How are you gonna save the world like that? Let me share some good news with you. This place may look like a ruin at first glance, but anyone can tell it's not that simple. Look, I dug 3,000 feet down and finally struck gold.
3,000?
A golden feather.
Look familiar. It's from that little deliverer boy. If it's showing up here, it means only one thing.
Deliverer boy.
This ruin is the seal he built from the shattered remains of 30 million lifetimes.
Holy cow.
There is no need to question your heart. No need to crave victory. If I am born to be a vessel of sin, then I shall roar at evil and trailblaze a dawn for future generations to come.
I think Cypher is her first. Yes, it is. I heard that too.
I see.
That's it is amazing,
So
but you can tell
this
that
is how
they
we
have
trap
acting
Iron Tomb to buy time for the world
training.
outside.
Sounds just like him. People say cats have 9 lives.
That's how you trap Iron Tomb to buy time for the world outside. Okay.
Lives, but dying and coming back millions and millions of times. No one walks away from that in one piece.
True.
He's probably the only one who could have endured that.
Ainon's not facing this alone anymore. He believed we could come. Yeah.
Of course. I knew ahead of time and gave him a heads up. He was happy. He even laughed in his sleep.
Aww.
After all, the dead can't hear Trickery's lies. Hey, Deliverer Boy. Sorry for before. But the heroes you were always holding out for, they're finally here now.
Ooh. It rumbled.
So hang in there a bit longer. Sorry to keep you waiting all this time.
Please, join us, Cypher. Help us fight for a new sunrise tomorrow.
This time, its light will stand without lies.
Well, would you look at that? I ended up being one of the heroes after all, huh? Alright, then write it like this. Cypher, Trickery's Traveler. All she ever wanted was for there to always be water in deserts, and gold in fertile soil. And for even a thief to steal their way into legend.
Did you hear that small little
Take the
meow?
coin, Whimsy. When it's time to make a quick getaway, just toss it high into the sky.
Huh. Now I'm curious though, because I don't hear it as often again in Japanese, but I want to hear some of the lines.
一緒に行くよ。じゃあ、こん
She
な
sounds
感
a
じに書い
lot
てくれない？
younger in Japanese.
記述の表格、サフェルって。その子の願い事は、砂
But
漠
just as
にいつも
mischievous.
水があって、土にはいつも黄金が埋まってて、
Yeah, the meow at
こ
the
そ
end,
泥
that
だ
was
って
cute.
永
Right,
遠
isn't
に
it,
なれ
Grim?
ちゃうこと。はいこれ、飛翔するヘイ。とんずらしたくなったら、空高く投げて。
Oh, we don't get to hear the meow again. I guess that's just in the background. Darn. Okay. Something I thought was kind of funny was my Trailblazer, because I did the snack dash before starting it, and in the scene I had a little trash can cat. Oh, that's so cute! Cat cake on my head. That is cute. Yeah, I have not done that. It makes her feel very energetic. Yeah, and when she's younger, when her Japanese voice, yeah, I agree. But I appreciate the both different takes and versions of it. They're both good, but in different
And for all
ways.
you latecomers out there, listen up. She might have been a bit greedy and a bit of a liar, but she never went back on her word. Well, if it isn't the little prince himself.
It's been a while.
Oh,
Lady
my-
Cyphera.
It's not every day we get to walk the same road. We're one player short. When's Princess Homebody showing up?
Princess Somebody. That's so cute. Goodbye. Oh wait, there's two rows of them, aren't there? Yeah, there's two.
Riding the west wind, away we go! Exit, Kaiba!
Oh no! I'm losing my connection or something? That was weird.
この勝利はあなたに、マスター。
A will of metal and stone.
Whoa. That always throws off my eyes. Okay. Wait. Oh, they don't even give you that bar. Huh.
As effortless as
I love how they're the Calamity Trio. Yeah, that's true.
So even this vessel, you've forged into a shackle.
Shackle. This vessel. I see a chest up there. I know. I'm gonna get those later. I'm just gonna try doing the story right now.
I'm glad to see you again, Miss.
What does she say to the when it's
Looking back,
the boy?
I had only one act of salvation to my name, and only one life I ever saved. To bring hope to a world so vast with these hands. Even in dreams, it always felt like too much to ask for.
You're saving countless lives. We're bound for the vast endless sky.
I won't forget.
Flame Weaver. Why is he here?
This is the first Castellana, and Lord Finan's deepest wound.
Oh.
He remembered everything he bore through the fires of his fury. But when the embers faded, all that remained was cold regret.
Wow.
I've restrained countless vessels like this across endless cycles. But this one, the pain he carried runs deeper than any I've known.
Maybe he's been waiting here. Just for us.
Waiting for his former enemies to stand before him again.
What answer does he hope for from us?
Wow.
Well, obviously. Even if I had to go through hundreds of billions of cycles again, I would still entrust my weakness to you. So,
This is so good.
let go of your regret, comrade. Its purpose is served.
Alias Grim _ wants you to
You
do
don't
the
need
thing.
it anymore.
Yes, I'm stretching right now, actually. Sorry.
Hey, I'm not that.
Accommodating. Oh, wait, sorry. Its purpose is served. You don't need it anymore.
That accommodating, you know.
You've never once pulled your punches. Ever heard of going easy on a lady?
So pull yourself together, will you? If you freeze up during the final battle, the whole cosmos is gonna have a good laugh.
Uh-oh. He's just taunting him.
Yes. Please trust in us, wandering soul.
That is so
Across
depressing,
30
actually.
million cycles, the radiance of every flame chaser now shines bright enough to illuminate the path ahead.
It's actually kind of
I
depressing.
ask you to rest here, and may this grieving soil bear the bloom of acceptance.
Oh my god.
No earthquakes. It's surprisingly quiet.
Perhaps Castellana has found his peace.
There's another possibility. This may not be the only seal he left behind.
Then, I suppose it's my time to set out with you. Please take this Antilla flower with you. I believe that if anything could speak for Casterus, this ordinary resilient bloom would be more than enough.
Mighty
Perhaps you
disappears for
remember,
that.
Lord Mighty. In that lifetime when you traveled with her, you once told me, control what little you can, and when fate's inescapable grasp comes,
Resist it with the strength of your mighty will.
I think I've done it. I've stood tall and walked among the flame chasers, casting off the name of death, Casterus, servant of the afterlife. May her name be etched into the stars. And then, live as a human.
I just want to
世
do
に
this.
生き死を象徴する二つ名に別れを告げ来生の次女キャストリスこの新しい名が星空に刻まれますように
I love both of those voices. They both capture
And
casters
die
really well.
as one.
Wow.
Why so sentimental?
Sorry, a force of habit.
They're so cute. And the servant afterlife. Still okay. That. This is so sad. Wherever wills linger, may you find peace. The first Castellana. Oh, that's the. Oh, I see. That's the. Okay, I'm not gonna catch it yet. I'm just gonna leave all the treasure chests behind. But this is so sad, but so good at the same time.
That's a big one. So, who's up for a show?
Oh wait, I guess I
Not
can't.
budging an inch, huh? Early gray mystery? I leave you alone for a bit and you're already this rusty.
Speaking of which, Miss Cipher, do Delosians all like spherical things?
Do all cats like balls? That's me saying.
That's not the point. Isn't the real issue that this thing's in the way?
Seems like something got mixed up. The Time Titan is someone else.
Oh, right! It's my turn to shine now? Watch this! The fresh power of time!
March 7 is...
Remember Orynyx's prayer?
Well, of course I do! Come on, give me some credit! Lift the beddings of memory.
She's like the little sister.
And stir
It's
up
adorable.
ripples of past reverie.
It's so cute. Less carbs. Take this! Exactly! March 7th deployed the domain of time for everyone, and within the ruins of time, Orynyx's prayer will remain in an enhanced state. Ah.
See? Way better than that one, right?
It'd be even more impressive if you could recite the prayer correctly.
But beddings of memory does catch your attention.
That does.
At least it still rhymes.
That's such a older brother
Surprise
sort of
baptism.
hit. Oh, thank you for the hydrate.
That includes everyone else listening too. Drink up, or else.
Castros, what does that spell do, Match 7? It's a prayer for weight loss?
Which one of you like such sour stuff?
Castros, teach me later, right? Wait, no, Castros doesn't need to lose weight, does she? Oh, it's an elevator? Oh, we're going down the hole. Elevator, go down the hole! Elevator, go up. Elevator, go down. Elevator. My turn to push the button, not your turn to push the button. My turn to push the button. Elevator down, elevator stop. Yes, elevator down, elevator stop, exactly. March doesn't either. That's true. The funniest thing is that's not what they say in Japanese, it's just in English. It's like the whole surprise baptism. They don't do that. I think it's like water blade in Japanese. Whoa, what the?
Incredible. The energy in the Earth's veins here is... it's completely different.
This is the sweet dream Lady Cipher wove for him. A peaceful, gentle new world.
Interesting. My mom showed me that a couple years back. I love to quote it. It is so good. I'm glad that you like it too. That's still one of my favorite memories of Tiny... Wait, no. Is it Animaniacs or Tiny Toons? One of those. You're enjoying the elevator a little too much. No! There's no such thing! No such thing!
Look! The blade down here's already snapped.
Just like his mind. Shattered and broken. But... that light, it... looks...
Baby
familiar.
Plucky! Yes, thank you, Safty.
Yes. It's the world-cleansing blood. Still shimmering. After all this time.
Discovered Fontaine. Oh,
roundabout
you
way
did!
of doing
Nice!
things is definitely him.
Golden light, tracing the way home.
Shame our destination is the exact opposite of the one in your poem.
Okay, done. I love little pitter-patter sounds when she's running. Oh, that's just...
All the pink lights have finally come together.
It's Hyson! The pink lights. Oh. Pink lights, huh? I'm fixing her. There's gotta be puzzles or something that way. Fix. Yay, it's
I've been waiting
Hyson!
so long for you. Grayi, Danny.
Danny! So cute. This is Sairi? Sairi! This is the joyful Marchie. This is the remembrance curation. Should I go Marchie or Sairi? Marchie.
Huh? Marchie? I think I prefer Sevi.
Sevi? Oh, for seven. I see.
I'm glad we're all getting along so
Sevi?
well.
Doot. Yes, look at
Hyacinth.
Ika.
Did you awaken this golden light?
That's Lord Finan's lingering divinity. The sky merely reflected its tracks. The golden blood has not faded. We should respond in kind.
でも、黄金の血はまだ色あせてません。
She's so soft in both languages.
この光はファイノン様の神聖の名残。天
Aww.
だから私たちも。
I think they're both cute, you know? Okay, now that you can have Ika and defeat is impossible.
Huge harp. The strings tremble as the people on the surface wage war and cry out. Miss Clementine, Mr. Krateros, and countless others who have heeded Gray's call. Guided by the rainbow, they're sending back good news, all to the same tune.
Amphorians need not bow, even when destiny is unveiled.
I knew you could all hear it too. Standing here, the sky feels wider than ever. It's no longer a towering wall, but a shore within reach. We'll take every name there with us, won't we?
We will.
An epic is shaped by the lives it carries. That much is beyond doubt. Or, as you've said before, right now, all that matters is to believe.
Then, I guess that's my little wish fulfilled.
Oh.
Pluck the strings, Hyacinth, healer of the sky. May the seven-hued melody weave a rainbow, bringing a rosy-fingered dawn to the children of humanity. When the rainbow rises across the horizon, even the darkest clouds of destiny shall scatter.
Oh. Wow. The golden harp stands silently, yearning for those who came after to strum its strings. Pluck the strings, respond to Finon's presence. Yay.
Finan, can you hear me?
The world responded with silence, just like that man. But this silence wasn't born of emptiness. It was the hoarse roar of a martyr. Interesting. The golden harp stands silently. Finon awaits your touch upon its strings. Pluck the string.
The melody, it's changed. He heard the voices of the people, but could no longer respond with the same ardor. Like a bird drawn home by instinct. It takes flight and finds its way to him.
Skybound spirit. The healer of the sky, this Hyacinth. Okay, that's cool. Fresh and soft tune seem to be soothing as medicinal herbs. This is why that kind doctor used to collect. Oh, okay. I know there's a bug there, but I'm gonna get it later. Wait, that's a puzzle. Okay, so where do I go? Oh, follow the light. I see it. Hey. Beat up all the baddies.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles.
I choose you.
I choose you, Pikachu.
We can do anything!
Pika? Pika! Pikachu. Pikachu. I remember that from the anime, that's all I know of Pokemon.
A will of metal and stone.
Wait. Let me in, let me in, let me in, let me in. Whoa, what? Oh, it's another elevator. Ah, elevator, go down the hole again. That wasn't very long. I could have just dropped down. Whoa. Whoa, what the? Hey, oh, that's Anaxa, isn't it? Unavailable. Okay.
You're here. Sooner than I expected.
Really?
So all along, the Demiurge was you. The pink mammal beside the Trailblazer.
The pink mammal.
Your classification is pretty spot on, Professor Anaxa.
My golden
Well,
Anaxa. Oh.
The sages of the grove do call him the Titan with the sharpest eye in Euphorius.
Say the ones who keep dumping every problem child on me.
Ouch!
They also say that the Titans are way better at raising kids than the Caprists.
Huh?
With great power comes great responsibility. I'm sure you know just how to guide them, right?
It shouldn't be too hard for someone with your insight.
Exactly. All right, gather yourselves. It's time for a pop quiz.
Pop quiz.
This is way more hardcore than the happy-go-lucky stuff at Paperfold University.
March, oh
The
my God.
final battle is upon us.
Oh,
The
man.
reinforcements still can't get through. No matter how many times I tell him,
She's like, this
he
is
just
not
can't seem
Penacony.
to manage the rear line properly. See those crystals? They carry the wishes of deliverance, like insects trapped in amber and resin. This is the task Finan left behind. Retrace the path once taken. Draw forth those wishes from the crystals, and carry them into the final battle. I've tried, but I can't move them alone.
Sorry, I'm trying to listen to all of them.
これがファイノンが残した課題です。
They do share a similar tone.
来た道をもう一度たどり、結晶から願いを取り出して、決戦の地まで持っていくのです。その理。
Interesting.
As for why, well,
I know that he's wise
I'm
in
sure you all
ZZZ.
know the answer.
Same voice actor or something.
The conviction to save the world weighs far heavier than the world itself.
In other words, as the hero within his heart, this challenge is practically made for you, isn't it?
Wait, what? I love her derpy face. She's just like, huh? Oh, it's like half of the symbol. Oh no, it's a trial.
If you're ready, begin the ritual.
Okay. Anyway, there's actually going to be ads in about a minute or 55 seconds. I'm going to take this break actually because I need to go get more water and also relieve my bladder of some excess water that I had drank before. So I will be right back. Make sure you guys get up, stretch, do what you need to do, and then I will be back shortly and continue on this quest. So yeah, be right back.
Time for a break.
Yes, because I ran by one of those daily, or not daily, it's like, I can't see you then. Trying to see if I can find you and stuff.
Man, that looks so cool, but I'm gonna slam into the. Oh no. Bye. Whoa! I survived!
The heater really isn't our phone. You crashed right into it.
Evil Bob and my almighty, I'm only a casual bully, but I'm going to attempt ranked Poundolin bully. Here I go. Oh my god. No! Oh yeah, that's a cute kind of bully though. It's okay.
Rooms and 7 bathrooms, and that looked honestly like a mini mansion.
Seven.
What?
It broke. It broke again. It broke again. I'm sorry. Oh, hey, hi. Eat. Oh my god, eat.
Check yes. Okay, I guess that's yes That looks so funny seeing all the pandas fall though. Oh my god, the pandas are haunted. Why are they
Wait, what?
haunted?
We're just pinned.
I did it! Did I do it? Did I do it? Woohoo! We did it, guys! 12 seconds left, okay. Oh my god, I got 10 stars. It's fine. Oh, big seahorse! Oh, I can't get over how cute that is. What's this? What's this? Ooh, okay, raindrops gears. Yeah. So you don't have to kill two. Oh, you can kill these guys. Whoa, what? I could see Lucifer now. Cerebus now to come, and I got bubbly seahorse. Wait, what the hell? Where am I? Oh my god, that is so pretty. Look at that. I don't want to move. That's just too pretty. Oh, you're not charged up. So I saw you hit, so it threw me off.
Alright, now I can probably switch.
Nope.
Okay, because it's still actually. Okay, now.
Oh my god!
It worked.
I'm saving state. Oh my god.
Thank you.
Oh, she used strumming on your guitar. That's great. That's awesome. Thank you. Time to stretch transfer. Thank you. Thank you, Grim. Oh my god, that's so evil looking. Oh my god. Have you guys seen a character make this evil smile yet in this game? That is... What is this? I need to... There's not much of a stage to clear, but sure. Alright, let's see. Thank you all for waiting. Our secret judges had a tough time with all the outstanding entries in the large annual bracket this year. Now, in third place, ... Mary's horse, Swiftwind! Yay, Pachi, 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 Pachi. Wow, thank you everyone. In second place, ... Ooh. Hayden's cow, Sunshine. Wait, he has a cow named Sunshine? Huh. Does that mean I won first place again? Well, I'll be Sunshine. You did it. Yay! And this year's winner of the Animal Festival's large animal bracket is ... Emmeline's alpaca, alpaca. Woohoo! I wonder what happens if I picked my tier 3 over tier 6. So. I had to do that, sorry. Yay, I won first place. Uh-oh. What? Oh my god! No! It was a very large Sampo. I don't know. What the hell? Oh my god! This is the main story quest, it is. It's a dream. I'm a little late. I was helping Safdie with his dinner. Because he was hungry, so I was helping him a bit with that. Yeah. I hope everybody had a good break. Oh, thank you for the welcome back, Grim. I appreciate it. Let's see here. Wait. Thank you for the hoodie. Hi, D-Boy. Welcome back as well. I appreciate you being here still. And Ichan, Yuki. And Java Beans, thank you. Thank you for the welcome back as well. I got some cassava chips because I need something to snack on because, yeah, but I don't want to eat a full meal, so I'll probably mute and then eat and watch this as I guess I have to do the trial though. Begin the ritual? What is this about? Huh? Whoa! Flashbang! What the heck is this? The light fades away? Whoa, what? Trial begins. Go forth and seek those that wish. What?
Who turned off the lights? This pop quiz even has dramatic effects now?
Endless darkness. That is where wishes begin.
Interesting.
But with just a glimmer of light, we can illuminate this lonely world.
What lies beyond the edge of the light?
Chaos. To bear the name Kaslana, one must first plunge into chaos to seek a path for the primordial light.
Interesting. Find the 3 crystals representing wish and reforge them in sequence to complete the trial. The trial will form a lit area with different space-time inside. The outside the area, when the character crosses the boundary between lit and dark areas, they will teleport to the lit area on the opposite side. Every time you reforge a crystal, the boundaries of the lit area will expand to use the property to complete the trial. Interesting.
It's a letter to...
Oh. Whoa, okay. It's one of these kind of puzzles. Okay.
Beyond the shadows lies the outline of dawn.
Only by bearing both light and shadow can one traverse the cycles of dawn and dusk.
No, that's not gonna do it. That was pretty easy.
For you!
You force a piece of wish.
The light's spreading!
These creatures, they're everywhere.
Oh.
Someone, anyone, where are you?
His very first wish was simply to become his village's little hero.
Poor guy.
He'll never forget what set him on this path.
That's the ray of hope. Just like the wishes he gathered, it's grown ever more insatiable.
Why? Why is this happening?
That voice acting job is really good, though. Man. Guess we can't go past. Oh, wait, what? Oh. Okay. Wish.
Even the deliverer from the sky must have their beginnings in the soil of the nations. Only one who treats the world as their teacher can bear its eventual destiny.
He never expected that the majestic holy city would be far from the end of what needed to be protected.
Did you find his voice actor
The
got?
farther
Yeah, I
his
heard
gaze
how well they
reached,
voice Finon in
the
the
more
quest.
weight he came to bear.
It's well deserved.
But in the end, he couldn't hold on to any of it.
Wait, the other one broke apart though. So how are you supposed to? Did I not do things in an order, the right order? That's one of these things. But I can't go down. Oh, it's okay. It broke apart. You know what? I'm gonna go ahead and get this chest because I don't want to find it later. You go down this way? No. Okay, sometimes in that previous. Okay, it didn't break apart. It's together. Just looks broken on. Oh, okay.
Surprise baptism!
Oh, thank you, D-Boy.
That includes everyone else listening too. Drink up, or else.
I completely refreshed my water, so I got brand new lemon water. It's so good. Go to the middle floor. Everything's all lit up here. Guess I'll go this way. Whoa, that's so weird. They won the Gaming on Phone Award for Best Voice Acting in a Mobile Game. I feel so weird thinking this is a mobile game because it barely runs on my PC.
This crystal is quiet.
A prisoner in the cave can never truly describe the world in its entirety.
Yet even so, he would still choose to bear it.
Guess that's it.
The blaze was still not enough. It had to be fed. Only by feeding the flames can we melt that hopeless future.
The echo in his heart still lingers. Deliverer, take the wish of world-bearing with you first.
Bear the wish of world bearing. Okay.
We only have half of the mark. Where's the other half?
That's what I was wondering.
Take this. I'll bring you to the next test. That massive tome you're holding must have room for one more scholar, I presume.
Of course. It can hold the whole world.
Then give me a lift, would you? I'd rather save my energy and use the time to think.
Even gods shouldn't skip exercise, you know?
Miss Hyacinth is right.
Oh my god.
Then,
Poor Anaxa.
with the Trailblaze as witness, the stars shall remember how Anaxagoras refuted the gods.
My feeble scholar, right?
No need for that. Anaxa, scholar of reason. Keeping it simple makes it easier for future minds to question. Go. The closing act is still far ahead. What is this? A conference?
Welcome! Take a seat anywhere you like.
Cypher.
I'm getting a migraine.
Poor Anaxa. Oh my god, it's so understandably relatable. It can be. Because it's like suddenly he's like, oh my god, it's so crowded in here kind of feeling. Okay. I guess Ella leader go up or down? Wait, no? I don't know where I need to go. Go to middle floor? Maybe go to lower floor? It's gotta be. Tribby. Yep, it's that. Okay. Let me in, let me in, let me in. Oh. Eee, run, run, run. What?
It
Oh,
seems
there
like
to
we've
get.
been
Oh.
shut out. I don't think that's a bad thing. Hooray, Fry! You finally made it!
No laws, no opposition. Just a dying beast and the flame-chased spirit of shared hatred. Ugh, boring.
Boring.
Whoa!
Because she's Farina, basically.
Really out of the way.
Imperator, should we tell them?
It's your call.
Allow me to share our findings. This paradise, along with the destruction, seems to be instinctively rejecting both the Imperator and me.
Interesting. It doesn't
Perhaps
like you.
it is because the era in which Finan was the most active lies far removed from the days of the first flame chase journey.
Interesting. But also it makes sense
Even in
because
the
they
cycles
didn't really
where he
meet.
remained sane, his ties with us never went beyond cooperation.
Even trapped in a cage, he hasn't let down his guard. That is a good sign. That man's heart may seem hollow, but his hatred is clear. Naturally, it holds no place for a monarch who stands above the world.
I gotta change it to Japanese. Oh, hey, oh my god. Hi, Kronos, hello. And Nexus, oh, it's you. Yeah, exactly. Iceland and Suritra are old. Yeah, they are. Excuse me, I'm sorry. Okay.
お前の判断に任せる。カイサー、彼らへは私から話そうか。
It's interesting because she calls her Kaiser, like Caesar, actually. It's actually Caesar, but they pronounce it Kaiser, I guess, and they translate as Imperator. The chip went down the wrong side of my throat. I'm sorry. I'm not really joking. I'm trying to get anyway. That's actually how you're supposed to be pronounced in Latin. Oh, Kaiser is? Oh my god, the Melusines. Oh, you're meeting them. Yeah. You get to see a lot of Melusines now, Cassie, because I know you like them, so. Enjoy Fontaine. It's a bit. It was such a good nation. It's a really good storytelling and everything like that. But yeah, enjoy it. I enjoy it a lot. Wait, it wasn't nuts this time? No, I'm eating cassava chips. So Cedra in this game, everybody's comparing to Farina. And then when she says boring, I was like, boring, because that's what her English voice actor does. Interesting.
Wait, so you two can't come with us? You want us to join you as memories?
Indeed. This way, the stars shall remember a great sovereign and her faithful retainer. Saridra, monarch of law. And Hyceelins, knight of the ocean.
Is that book truly the only way for us to leave our names in history?
I believe, as I've written, is but one medium. The remembrance has countless ways of capturing time.
Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
I know, too bad that TTS doesn't know how to do the inflections, but when the English voice actor does that, he's like, and cause them no harm. He's like so threatening. It's so funny. That's what I love about Nouvelette. He's so protective of the young, of the Melusines, and it's so adorable. I love this little protection thing. Sorry, just because I didn't.
I believe, as I've written, is but one medium. The remembrance has countless ways of capturing time.
Understood. Then, allow me to decline.
Ooh.
I'll see you on the battlefield. I
That
would
was
rather
not what I
be
was expecting.
forgotten than be defined.
Oh.
If your words hold true, then we have our own ways to meet again in the world to come.
Dang.
In that case, I will choose the same.
Wow.
Let the waves that surge within your heart cleanse the sins of the black tide, Greyfry. The storm sea awaits your song of triumph.
Was that
You
just a
two
major
are still as
diss?
resolute as ever.
Yeah, no kidding.
In that case, we must double our efforts. A promise to the Imperator is not one we take lightly.
That was kind of. Oh, and there's another bug there. I see. That's kind of nuts. Lonely, I long for defeat. Wait. There's the. The music here is so pretty. I wonder if we get a copy of this music for the train. Flower, go up the hole, I guess. Where am I going? Black tide, go
Looks
away.
like that cured it, huh?
To think, such a tiny pathogen
Interesting.
could spawn a calamity that engulfs the entire universe.
No wonder.
I was already here.
Look at what's in its belly. Demigods packed in like sardines in a can.
That's one way of putting it. Whee! I was kind of hoping that since Tribby's the
Don't lose your temper, Snowy.
Good
Wait,
kids
Tran?
keep their emotions in check.
Trinan? No way!
That voice! It's the Trevi sisters!
Yay! It's Chibi sisters. Cassie, just so you know, Sayu's spouse, is the voice, the English voice for Tribby. Trian and Trinan, and they are so talented. Sorry, they go by they them. I gotta keep remembering that. Anyway, they go by they them, and they are amazing. They are so talented. They're also the pool. You know that well, Cassie doesn't know because he doesn't play this game, but they are that you know, in the Vortex of Genesis, this thing that talks to you, whatever this thing, Title Bounty, that's also their voice actor. Hayden Davin, thank you, Graham. That's it. Yes. Sorry, I'm really bad with names, so I think that's amazing. They are so talented. Like I am honestly impressed by everybody in this game. They do, Yuki. They do. They totally do. It's amazing. Their range about being able to do all those different voices is incredible. I am so impressed by their voice, their ability to do that. Gotta fix everything. I see the bug there, but I'm not gonna get it. So. I'm fixing everything. Look, Chibi, look at all three of them are together. Yay!
Whoa, there's another one! Over here, too.
I should take notes. That's why I can be a VA for Genshin Sensei. That would be so cool. Then I could say I know a Genshin VA. No kidding. Not just because of that. I think that's an awesome goal. So you should strive for it. You do have a really good voice for that kind of stuff. So yeah.
Lady Trebios?
Yay!
Wow, your little Reenie? You look so grown up all of a sudden! She is not the Cyrene we remember.
Oh.
She is the Demiurge, Titan of Genesis. The one destined to work miracles alongside the heroes.
Can you believe that that's the same person? I mean, just the range of that. That's just, I wonder, actually, I don't recall. Do I remember hearing him in Japanese? Anyway, I think yeah, they're similar.
彼女は私たちが知っているキュレネではありませんね。彼女はそうせ。どうしたんだ？急に大人になっちゃって。彼女は
And this is also the same. The Japanese voice actor is also the same. But they are so. This is like. I can't even imagine having this much skill to do things like this. This is amazing.
She is not the Cyrene. You look so grown up all of a sudden.
So cute. You're making you blush, but it's the truth. I mean, you have a good voice in general. Like you were, you know, because you're gonna go back to streaming. So, oh, when it comes to acting, I don't think I can. I just laugh so easily at everything. Yeah, I could never do this either. I hear you on that one. That is awesome range. It is like same person.
So grown up all of a sudden. She is not the Cyrene.
Makes me want to try voice. That would be so good too, Grim. You have a lovely voice as well. I think you're just artistically amazing in general, Grim. I could see you doing this too. I mean, I've only heard one version of you, of course, but yeah, I mean, I really think if you have the desire to do something and get, of course, obviously get the proper training, I think you could totally pull it off. But it's true. You're really good at what you do. So, okay, go back to this. The miracle needs you too. Are sure that victory is more than just a miracle. Yeah.
You're still as confident as ever, little Gray. But Trian and I can't leave just yet.
Hmm?
You see, weird stuff keeps popping up everywhere. These scattered scrolls are full of terrifying things.
But yes, Sino's voice actor and Jing Yuan is their spouse.
Good thing Trian's wings are amazing, or we would have been swallowed up.
Aww.
We need to stay here and do our best to clean them up.
Scrolls filled with horrifying content. Friend.
Yeah, Alejandro
Shall
Saab,
we
that's it.
Take a look.
There is no black tide here. But it is a battlefield, all the same.
Wow.
These scattered scrolls are full of terrifying things, and they're all over the room. We need to stay here and do our best to clean them up.
Look, they're all together again, you guys. Look at this. This is so cute. Like, literally all three of them are together again. Yay! They're so cute. I love them. I love them so much. They're just adorable. It's fun because I can do impressions. Oh yeah, there you go. Oh, the headpad almost got them, Safety. I can do impressions of quite a few. There you go. That's amazing. And I'll practice by imitating others to see what I can't do naturally. Yeah, totally. Everyone here got good voices. I know, they're so amazing. Like, I'm not trying to diss some of the Genshin ones, but HSR has been just above and beyond. Like, I don't know what it is about it, but I've just been more impressed with the HSR voices than I have Genshin. Genshin's been great. I'm not saying lately it's been better, but comparing the two, I think the English voice, at least the English voicing, has been on another level. Not saying again that Genshin's bad. It's just something about, and then even the newer stuff in Genshin has been better. Than they're going the right direction. But earlier ones, they've been okay. You know, they were just okay. I know it sounds mean, but I think HSR has been just amazing all around. Alejandro Saab, Sayu, Kagi Films. The guy has such good voice and is everywhere. Oh, wait. Kagi Films? Is that something, another name they go by? That one Genshin voice line, oh my, I can't believe my eyes. Yeah, oh, you mean about them? About these? Uh-oh. Do we have to see what's in the film? Oh. Eternal recurrent, uh-oh. Subject Kaslanik launched 33,550,304th attack on the Scepter's kernel. Instantaneous resonance of several hundred million core flames allowed it to briefly confront... Oh, this is the part. Okay. Kaslana was detected clashing with other past Striders of the Destruction in the past space, where it was defeated. Kaslana failed to load into the buffer. It used the destruction to destroy its own data, creating a logic error in the world-bearing path. Its purpose is unknown. Incomplete entity Iron Tomb has absorbed subject Kaslana, rolling back extrapolation. Eternal occurrence 33,550,337. Significant deactivation of the destruction equation black tide detected. Assume cause resistance from the absorbed subject Kaslana. Subject Kaslana's hatred of the destruction is suppressing the iterative process of Iron Tomb. Administrator intervened required. Wow.
Snowy's been fighting this whole time. He doesn't want to be consumed by Iron Tomb and turned into an agent of destruction.
But the strength behind his resistance comes from the same hatred.
Oh.
To be a flame is to burn. It is simply in Finan's nature. But it was remembrance that drove him to shine with golden light, piercing the unfathomable darkness.
That's amazing. Oh, Kagi Films was a YouTube account. He posted Dragon Balls. Oh, I never knew anything about him before Genshin. And even then, I barely know him. So, that one, Genshin, oh yeah, I can't believe my eyes. Right, okay. Oh boy. Flashbang!
Miss Odata and Mr. Hieronymus?
They're Finance parents from Idis Lycier. Why are they here?
Nikos 496, still resisting?
No, not them.
Command, inject interference to redirect decision logic. Signal simulation. Parental figures.
Ah, that Tin Man is one sneaky jerk.
It's time to move on, my child. Let go of your anger and listen to reason. That God created us and then cast us aside. Shouldn't they be punished for that? The cold, indifferent cosmos has never shown mercy to Amphorius. Why would you burn for it, only to turn to ash?
Child, you've chosen the wrong enemy. Your birth was meant to be the greatest destiny. You were to liberate the universe, like the blazing sun at the end of the long night. And yet, you led yourself into a trap of futility, treating your very purpose as your sworn enemy. Is that not a tragedy in itself?
That intervention is just, that's depressing, you know?
His inner struggle and the destruction breaking through. They're rising to the surface.
If those thoughts take over this little world, we're in big trouble!
So, we'll use the Century Gate to toss them somewhere no one can see.
Then, we'll defeat the baddies together and meet everyone at the end of the West Wind!
But if Finan and Iron Tomb are already inseparable from each other, that would mean...
It means he's still bearing the weight of the world. So that everyone can reach the end as a deliverer.
So, you guys keep going forward and down to where Snowy is.
I still don't understand why they call him Snowy. In Japanese, they refer to him as Fai-chan, so that's really close to Finan, right? But where does Snowy come from Finan? That part I never understood. Because, like, yeah, Fai-chan, Finan. Oh, white hair, really? Okay. I guess I can see that, but that's so weird. Forward and back and forward and... and then forward and back and 1 foot forward, yeah. Oh yeah, at the end of this quest, it unlocks a short world quest, which I recommend doing. Oh, really? Okay, okay. See you on the battlefield. See you tomorrow. No.
Little Grape, this time, let's give it everything we've got.
Because they always say see you
Only two
tomorrow.
remain on this flame chase journey.
Figures. They're always leading from the front line.
It's so sad to see that I had to say that as a response, but see you tomorrow thing, just like, God. I know I see the bug there, but... Oh, okay. I saw, yeah, there's another bug there. I'm just gonna look at the map and get everything later. I just wanna... Follow the light.
Yeah.
The light go down the hole. Oh wait, not down. Okay, it's going sideways. Sideways, yes.
There's strength in numbers!
Let me in, let me in. Oh, another elevator. Okay. They like their elevators, don't they? Elevator, go down the hole. The only missing titans are Romance and Tribby. Yeah, that's right, because Tribby wasn't... Tribby is hanging out with Aglaya, maybe? Aglaya? Wait, we have to come back here? Okay.
We're here. The second test site.
Oh, it's another... Okay,
I wonder what kind of wish we'll see this time.
I'm afraid it's quite the opposite. This time, we'll face his despair.
Uh-oh. despair, so I need to walk this path too.
What? Are you afraid?
The other half of the weight of world-bearing lies at the end of this path. Relax now. Take a deep breath.
Technically we found passage, but not all. Yeah. Trivies.
Come on. Let's make it quick.
Alias Grim _ wants you to do the
Thank you.
thing.
Wow, it's already been an hour. Oh my god. Okay. Start the trial, I guess.
If you're ready,
Surprise
begin the
baptism!
ritual.
Oh,
and
and thank you.
retrace the steps.
That includes everyone else listening too. Drink up, or else.
Begin the ritual. Oops. Thank you, Graham, for taking care of us. Make sure you guys stay hydrated and fed and everything. The light fades away. Oh.
Looks like we'll be walking through the darkness this time.
Exactly. It's no longer about mending broken wishes, but shattering the frozen despair.
Energy crystals represent despair and break them in sequence to complete the trial. This trial takes place in an area shrouded in darkness with different space-time inside and outside the area. When a character crosses the boundary between lit and dark areas, they will be transported to a dark area on the opposite side. Each time you break a crystal, the boundary of the lit area shrinks. Use this property to complete the trial. It feels like you don't really have a choice in the order that it goes, right? Oh, it's all lit up and we gotta... Oh, I see. Well, okay, that's right. Wow, that's trippy. He broke a piece of despair.
The first ripple has faded. And so begins a long and arduous journey.
Wow. And this shrinking.
Endless slaughter. All for nothing.
That's more than anyone should be made to suffer.
The same puzzle. Wait, oh! Other side.
Applause for you! Good job!
Thanks, Trinan. Oh, that was Nanook.
Even when it was finally over, all that remained in him was despair.
But even so, the drop of blood wrung from his wrath has guided us here.
We did it, Vinen. The other half of world-bearing. As promised. Take it now.
Dare to despair of world bearing. I was derailed. What I was
You've
doing to
released
level
him from
Farina
the
helped.
wishes he carried for so long, and quenched the despair kindled by his wrath.
Wait, what do you mean, Cassie? Sorry, I'm like, what?
When both light and shadow are claimed by those who follow, his true form shall emerge. The blank statue is finally free.
Oh. Uh-oh. It's a child? Go chase that child?
That smiling child in the memories. Let him come with us, laughing to the very end.
This is so heartbreaking. I wandered off what I was originally doing. That happens all the time though, right, in Genshin? Now I forgot what I was trying to accomplish to level Farina. I don't even know what you were trying to accomplish originally, so I don't know if I can help. What was your original goal? Was it to fight her boss to level her up? I don't even remember what that is. To be honest. It's been so long that I'm like, what was that? How much longer is this quest? Whoa. Aww. Oh no, fight some monster to level up materials. Level up materials. The mechanical guys and stuff? Is that what you mean?
My wish is to fulfill everyone else's wishes.
Oh, so painful. That's his wish. He doesn't have his own wish. That's the painful part of this. It's like he doesn't have his own. He wants to help everybody else. Sounds like so many people.
Yeah.
To where you give up on yourself and you just want to help others. So painful. Anyway. Poor Finan.
This spirit basin.
It was a layer
marks
boss,
the
but I
end
ran out of
every
resin. Oh
cycle.
no!
It seems this gentle little world has come to the end of its purpose. One last farewell before the journey moves on. Farewell, paradise. You carried 30 million lifetimes of wishes and despair. Sink into gentle remembrance. And see you tomorrow.
Mm-hmm. Dissolve the wishes in despair.
From now on, the world no longer needs a tomorrow promised by prophecies. And the wish Finan could never find and call his own. Someone's finally stepped into its shadow.
Whoa! So tall! So cool! Just like the hero on the Oracle cards!
Oh god, like
It's because he is the very embodiment of a hero.
Who are you?
So, you've returned to a blank space. But for me, this is the 33,550,337th time, and the last time that I meet you at the end of the world.
Oh, brother.
They're already on their way. Should they cross paths with me, I imagine things may spiral out of control.
30 million... What? And who are they?
Ah, pay it no mind, child. Keep looking there. What do you see in him?
It looks just like a statue, but... It's weird. He's warm. Like, really warm.
Why not listen as well?
I hear something.
marks all over him. And they're making this sound. Like someone's groaning. It's scary. Is he gonna fall apart?
How unfortunate, child. This man would rather fall to pieces than fall to his knees. You might think of me as a sculptor. Across all my years, I only completed 2 pieces.
This voice actor is so crazy
Others
creepy.
may call them masterpieces, but only I know how many regrets they truly hold.
He's just so creepy.
Regrets?
My first creation left me, long ago. This second one, it was meant to be perfect.
Well, is this really like
I
Kyrgyz or is
believed
this
it with
Xandar?
all my heart.
Didn't he create Droidhead? And
This very moment.
I guess technically
I don't
Freeman?
get it. Are you saying you've changed your mind?
I won't change. But I'll admit this. Those 12 stones, unpolished as they are 1,000 times more exquisite than any statue. It's as if they are mocking me, a failed sculptor whose touch can only diminish what was born to shine, until nothing remains. For the first time in my life, I've realized this vessel is merely an avatar made to contain the first genius's paranoia. The seal etched into my mechanical core permits me to pursue only one purpose: destruction. Compared to me, those 12 glowing, unrefined stones may have lived with more freedom than I ever had.
Is this your confession, Lord
Ah,
Lycurgus?
Aglaya. Chibi!
You misunderstand. From the very beginning, I was never meant to feel regret.
But since you're troubled by the radiance of these stones, perhaps after 30 million futile cycles, you too have realized you're just as much a prisoner of fate.
I suppose you do have a point.
Now you are imprisoned by the sages from beyond the sky.
And that is why this will be my last time standing here as the Theoros.
Though we stand on opposite sides, we are both waiting for a miracle.
What are you talking about? Is something big about to happen?
Aki.
I know. Now that your victory is assured, I trust you won't mind giving us a moment in private?
Assured? Not quite. But I won't stay long. I'd rather not spoil the fun for those deliverers. And besides, after
he was already
losing
gone.
everything, the only thing that remains in me is the drive to seek knowledge.
I pity you, Theoros.
I don't need your pity. Farewell, Lady Goldweaver.
creepy.
keep you waiting, Snowy.
Aw.
We're here to take you home.
Home? I don't understand. Isn't this my home?
This isn't a real home. A home should be a warm, cozy place where you can let go of all your burdens and sleep peacefully for a long, long time.
I love Chibi.
But I can't sleep. Every time I feel drowsy, there's a voice.
Uh-oh.
You mustn't sleep or disaster will come. It sounds really weak, but also kind of strict.
It won't disturb your sleep anymore, child. For countless nights, you had no other choice. But now, your mission has come to an end.
Ah, man.
Join us, and send your own wish towards tomorrow.
My wish. What could it be?
Aww.
You don't have to come up with an answer right now, child. Grown-ups often think duty and ideals are wishes. But a true wish should be the purest, most beautiful thing of all.
That's beautifully said.
It can only take form in the hands of someone who is truly free.
So, Snowy, will you come with us to chase after your own wish?
I want to leave this place. I want to go find it.
I'm glad to hear it.
So cute.
The final flame chase journey, just like the 30 million before it. Take our hands and come with us.
Where did little Fine and Shadow run off to?
Look. He's already gone ahead to embrace his destiny.
Aww.
You really took the long way around.
Well, now everyone's here.
Yay.
You finally arrived, Deliverers.
Long time no see, everyone.
You don't usually look this relaxable. I missed you, Lady Cherry. I want to say that.
We miss you too, Little Gray.
Oh.
And even though we've met before, it's still moving to see her seed bloom like this.
Woven from remembrance, this garment gleams so brilliantly. Just like the future, we will now weave together for Amphorius.
We've reached the end.
Yeah. We just have to go through the final passage. Snowy has already gone ahead.
What lies behind that door?
The first seal upon Iron Tomb was a battlefield, raised from the bones of Finan himself.
The second seal was a reflection of his inner desires, his wishes, and his despair.
A path he wove together with regret, wrath, and sighs.
Oh, there's
When
the ad,
all
sorry.
this is gone, what will he have left to hold back the destruction?
The answer is all but revealed.
His traces are everywhere. You can even hear distant heartbeats. But one thing is missing.
His sense of self. The world believed Kefali had long since perished, but they held fast, anchored by a sliver of self, standing for 1,000 years to shelter all life from the Black Tide. What Finan is doing now is no different. And what we must do is also no different.
Then let remembrance burn bright like a shooting star, and once more, pierce the long night of slumber.
What follows is a battle that will decide the fate of the stars.
Riding the west wind? Let's all head out together!
Take a moment to gather yourself. Once you take this step, there's no turning back.
I'm not ready.
It's all right. I'll wait for you. We all will.
Wait. Oh. What exactly is happening to the statue? Oh, there's a bug there. I'll get it later. In a weird way, this almost reminds me of like the statue of Himmel in Free Run. You know how they have like flowers growing, them kind of thing. Like they kind of reproduced it here too.
Take a moment to gather yourself.
Let's go! Oh, Flame Chains Journey. Okay. Team includes Cyrene. The body never existed to carry out. Ah, thank you for the head pat. Carry out deliverance. It only burned for world bearing. 12 Titans have already gathered on the other shore where kindling and coal rise in heaps. Each shall take up their memories causality. Embarking on their final flame chase journey to bring release to the blinding blazing sun and to quench the flames of destruction to blank. Welcome back from the ads. I'm about to take on this final fight, I guess. Of course it doesn't have wind, but this should be fine. Wait, team includes Cyrene? I have to put Cyrene in here? For real? Oh my, there's a lot of story. Oh. So technically what I could do is bring
it is also
the
my
team.
wish to be forever close to the Trailblaze.
I can do this way.
Looks like we've got some tough enemies to deal with, huh?
Yeah, it's all the Chrysler heirs.
Thank goodness! It's Cassie! We're saved! Little Ika, wake up! Look! Dragon!
Dragon! Oh my god! That was so cute! I've never heard that line before. It's funny because they're so dark and then these two are really light. They're like complete opposites. Okay, I guess so. That was adorable, wasn't it? Oh my god, I gotta do that again. I just because.
Rini! Together, we're gonna fly toward tomorrow and even further beyond!
Oh, she called her Rini. That's right. Okay, put her back in.
Thank goodness! It's Cassie! We're saved! Little Ika, wake up! Look! Dragon!
So cute. Okay. I don't know how to play the like half of this group, but we'll see.
The scepter once bestowed upon us names of cold command.
The prophecy spoke of our unchanging fates time and time again.
But under the pens of trailblazing and Genesis, the stars shall thus sing of tomorrow. Trebios, holy child of passage.
Yay.
Aglaya, weaver of romance.
At the journey's end, they shall bathe in gold once more.
Through myriad passages, until all that was lost is reclaimed.
Do you still remember, Kaslana? The one who won't reach the dawn. The world dissipates at the end of the cycle. In this dream, you will awaken again and become once more that boy who loved to laugh. But if you open your eyes and look back on yesterday, you'll see Destiny's footprints, clear as day. At last, the raging fire of hatred is swept away by a breeze, leaving only love to remember the passage of time. Losses are a constant on the Flame Chase journey.
It got really loud,
But
sorry.
even if all is lost to the wind,
Wait.
memory endures.
Aww.
Here, all that was once futile finally comes to fruition. This is the end of your lonely, bitter journey.
Ooh.
The
Cutscenes are
scepter's
so cool in this
mainframe
game.
And Iron Tomb's breeding ground. Finally seeing its true form.
It's red everywhere, and the atmosphere is super creepy.
That would be the erudition's coldness. But it will soon be engulfed.
Same,
by the
Grim,
destruction's
same.
heat.
Like, holy cow.
Mr. Scrollum!
This world's insides are finally connected to the outside. This is the moment when Amphorius is closest to the cosmos. Nicely done, little ones.
Thanks, Herder Tome. No.
With Stephen Lloyd and his hacker friends here, the Scepter's
Hacker
block
friends?
protocol will no longer take effect. The speed of time within Amphorius has finally been synced with that of the real universe.
In other words, it's time for the decisive battle.
The fate of the cosmos hangs in this battle. Let's each do our duty. We've got this. Are we in Star Wars? I'm gonna answer that one just because Key is a minor, I'm pretty sure. See, I don't know anything about that kind of stuff, Grim. But that's amazing. How you can just pick that out, like, naturally. I'm like, what? See, Safdie would understand that. I don't. I'm like, huh? Are we in Star Wars?
Are we finally getting an intergalactic warfare arc? That's my favorite.
You're still in the mood to crack jokes? We would have won way sooner if everyone were as optimistic as you.
Oh my god. This is
There's
so
one
funny.
more thing that everyone should know. Noose has cast their gaze upon Amphorius.
Uh-oh.
The calculated instant is coming. The outcome of this battle will become a new anchor for the erudition's computations.
I never picked that option. Oh, you didn't? I'm gonna have to find this song. I'm sure they probably will release like an entire Amphorius or this like whole section, you know? It was a good joke, though. It was. This game, Cassie, the one difference between the major difference I noticed between Genshin and HSR. HSR has a lot of corny, dorky jokes like that. No, they just like so many different references. I swear they even had Monty Python references in this game. And it's just like I facepalm and Safty's all like, "That's awesome." The Power Year Edition is for MC, right? Yeah, I know. It's like what?
The gaze didn't overload the scepter?
Unfortunately, we have to go with this reasonable assumption. The birth of Iron Tomb had always been within that eon's calculations.
Which option did you end up picking, Yuki?
But don't worry. The one miracle that Amphorius was never short on is defeating destiny, no?
Man, this music is so cool. Like, I can't hear, like, basically what Grim can hear with, you know, picking things out like that. I just think this feels amazing. Just, like, it's very climatic. Like, wow, you know? The Trailblaze will determine the outcome's meaning. That is what the variable is for.
Yup. Let's show the Eon how powerful we are.
Good luck.
You picked the serious one? Okay.
As the ruler of planet Skula, I wish
I like
all of
picking the goofy ones just to see what happens. Oh yeah, also with HSR,
That Akivili and their companions must have also stood on the precipice of many similar crises before.
interesting. It's Himiko's voice. The interesting thing about HSR is your options, like what you pick, do make a difference. They have different responses, unlike Genshin where both answers go to the same response. In this game, what you pick will make a different, will actually have a different response, which is really interesting. I didn't realize that at first, and I'm like, oh wait, I wasn't supposed to pick that. Oops. So I always end up picking the sarcastic, jokey, silly ones just because I want to see what happens. But yeah, it's great, Cassie. This is the great thing about HSR about that reason. So just so you know, if you do end up playing this game, if even just for the story, and remember, I went like a full year without pulling on anybody and just using the default characters. You can pretty much do it with them as long as you do level them up and stuff. But yeah, it's really cool because the answers you pick make a difference. Unlike Genshin, the vocals really add. Yes, they do. It feels very final and decisive, emphasizing how much is on the line, and then when you drop and just get that back sort of line before everything comes back in, man, it is so good. It really is. I agree 100%, Grim. I swear it's like Hoyoverse is a music company, a music company first and then a gaming company. But it's like, but their games are so good too, but their music is just out of this world. Like, I've never been so entranced with the music of a game. I mean, every game has good music. Like Final Fantasy XIV had amazing music. All Final Fantasy games had amazing music. But Hoyoverse or MiHoYo has just this amazing. Whoever they end up finding to compose all this stuff is just wow.
Perhaps the cosmos is much more fragile than people think. Sometimes, destiny hinges on only a small choice.
You're not helping,
But in the
Himiko.
end, everything will turn into memories, converging into a collection of fables about the stars. The difference this time is that the protagonists are daring to write their own stories.
I love how defiant the MC is like standing.
Establish and connect. Although unwritten, there's actually a fifth word in the creed that has always accompanied the nameless.
Salvation.
It is a word that often comes knocking at our door, and our soft-hearted conductor never turned anyone down. So, go save this bruised and battered world, just as we always have, kids.
Kids.
On this stone.
Maybe instead of calling you guys chat, I just should be go, okay, kids.
Make sure you watch your footing, friend. Let us walk through the final page of this saga, with everyone, one step at a time.
Oh, hey, Doom Polo, hello. Yes, I am still streaming because this is so long and I spent like the first 3 hours just yapping. But hi, welcome back. Good to see you. Oh god, this right here, this like, oh my god. That looks so like sad.
After running all around the place, we're finally making big strides.
At the end of time, life will illuminate the warm candlelight, subduing the flames of the destruction.
Cast
Well,
everything
thank you,
behind.
D-Boy, you're sweet.
All that's left is the thrilling, relentless deathmatch.
The final problem no longer requires a rational solution. Feel free to critique it to your heart's content.
The stars
I've been waiting for you for ages.
The last scar.
Thank you. Oh my gosh, thank you. Thank you so much for the sub. I really appreciate it. Thank you.
There is no longer any need for songs.
She's jumping on her swing.
Let the triumphant roar of victory serve as the prelude to what lies ahead.
With 30 million cycles worth of hope, we will soar through the last gate and write our own prophecy.
All that is lost has now been gathered here. Use it to weave victory, deliverers.
Look who's here. Cute.
Towards the true end of the flame chase.
If you do calls, because I'm going to be that annoying teen who's gonna respond, fine, mom. Okay, go ahead. You could do that. Yap is always good, I guess.
Perfect ending. Don't you think?
I guess. You got pelted with stuff and it made the squeaky noise. That's a good sub alert. I know. I love the little squeaky noise. Oh, I love the little squeaky noises. Guess that's all. Wait. They didn't say anything, did they? I guess I wasn't supposed to just stand there. Oops. Man, though. Thank you, Dio, for the head pat. This is so like, wow.
Turn over this eternal page.
She has something?
Vital reformed.
Think. Wow. Yay. Oh, that was destruction, wasn't it? That wasn't anything from this place.
Destruction's placenta is getting restless.
Ooh. Oh!
Again and again. Finan launched his attack against the scepter alone.
The crazy laugh.
This cycle.
Oh my god. Oh, whoa. I guess I used up my things. I should
You're caught up to him.
Wow. Found a song I can send it on. Yeah, please, Grim. That would be awesome. Oh, it's a little one. Then instantly do 10 drink water reading. Wait, whenever you start streaming again, I'm gonna come in and chat with well, look who's here.
Do you remember the promise we made back then?
Mm-hmm. It does look like the Crimson Moon, doesn't it? I'm here to fulfill it. The dawn is about to rise. We will save the world. I don't know what to say. The Crimson Sun, yeah. ...
Of course.
Oh!
It has been a bitter wait, partner. But I never forget what set me on this path.
Hi, Finon.
Iron Tomb now trembles in Finan's chest. With this empty body, I have become its perfect vessel.
Oh.
And its destined casket. You know what to do, partner.
No need to keep testing my resolve. Amphorus is prepared. I'll take up the torch of your resistance. I'll shatter coffins to lay Aaron to rest. Ooh. There's no jokey answer in this.
Remember the past and become the hero of tomorrow.
Oh no, he's gonna make me drink water, save
Stand
me.
with me and become
Water is good for
heroes.
you. No more pop for you. Drown you in water. No kidding. No.
That's all I've ever wanted.
Surprise baptism!
Ah!
That includes everyone else listening too.
30
Drink
million
up,
cycles
or
of light
else.
fading into darkness.
Ooh!
Just for this moment.
We have to fight Fina! No!
Welcome the true dawn.
Should I mark it with spoiler when I send it since it's
Finally.
No, not necessarily.
The end of this journey.
I don't think people will.
All of us reunited
You are the chosen
beneath a
one to
vast,
save me from what?
endless sky.
Curses.
No, I need to save you from all the pop that you're drinking and that coffee. Quote unquote I'm saying it in quotes. That's not coffee. That's like pure sugar, Cassie. No more of that. No more. In Gacha news, I pulled for Zenless. Oh, version of Lisa, and I got her. Oh, congrats! My polls have been good lately. By the way, I call her ZZZ's Lisa because one of her alt lines she says cuties. Oh, okay. I don't play ZZZ. Safty did for until the second year update or something, and then he stopped because he didn't like how they made the changes. Plus, he couldn't really play Ben Bigger without. He really liked the bear, but anyway, I'm glad that you're enjoying Zenless. I don't know if you're going to convince Cassie to start that one instead of HSR, but you mean 98% sugar, 99 and 2% coffee, 1%. Okay. Anyway, do you also play? You used to play Genshin, now you play ZZC then only, Doompolo? Mem.
Yes, it's me.
You remembered Mem. Hold on a second. I want to change it real quick to Japanese instead.
ようやくここまで来た。広い星空の下で。ミュリオン。ミュリオン。
What do they call her?
ミュリオン。ミュリオン。ミュリオン。
Mudion? Mudion?
ミュリオン。
I really don't play this enough, I guess, in Japanese.
ミュリオン。
Because I don't recognize that. What are they saying?
ミュリオン。
What do they call her?
ミュリオン。
Mudion? Oh, he's trying to convince me to play ZZ. Oh, he is. I see. I mean, it's a very action-packed game. I mean, Safty enjoyed it until the first year change, and he just didn't really like the directional change. But he loved it during the Bernice era, you know, the Caesar Bernice era. He really liked that part of the game. He was totally into it. It was so hype. Anyway, but yeah. I still technically play Genshin. I just don't keep up with it as much because devoting time to two different gachas. Yes, it is. Except HSR is a little easier other than these like 10-hour stories. I can auto it, and that's what I mostly do. You can like set it and forget it and kind of walk away, which is really nice and convenient. And they also give away a lot of characters. I think they give a lot in ZZZ too, but I'm not sure as much. Not to mention I play a lot of RuneScape. Okay. Geez, I should head out. Oh my god, it is 10. Oh wow, yeah. I'm sorry, Grim. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. And good night, sweet dreams to you. I'm glad that you were able to hang out and listen to the great music. And thank you for sharing and finding it. It was super fun to hang out, though. Be sure to stretch check. Yes, I will. Hopefully, I'm not going to be streaming much longer. I want to beat this and then, like, yeah. And go to and go eat real dinner instead of just chips. Hey, at least it's not potato chips. They're cassava root, so it's not bad. But yes, good night, Grim. Sweet dreams to you. I don't know what do they call her? Anyway, I just never heard.
Remember what you want to say to her.
Aww.
No need. I can see. that she's right here. All the companions who sacrificed themselves, their wishes.
Moodion, really?
It's
Moodion.
all
Thank you,
here.
Avatar. Good night, Grim. Sweet dreams.
Succeeded.
Aww.
I think we have.
Tomorrow, the stars will sing of the story of the flame chase journey.
And it won't just be you in it. There will be countless numbers of you.
Amphorius will be a glorious and magnificent world of heroes in the universe's memories. Hence, for this world we so deeply love.
Let us write its ending.
Step forward. With the Trailblazers witnesses, let the name
Umbrella.
shared by all deliverers
The umbrella.
be sung into eternity. The nameless hero, Kaslana.
Oh boy. Here we go.
I see.
I can't auto this. Dang it. Vessel of destruction to sun. This body is one with the scepter's core, inseparable with the one another. Shadow this vessel that bears destruction and face energy in its entirety. Okay, if Cyrene is knocked down, the battle will immediately end in defeat. Oh my god, really?
Stars, shine for the heroes. Your time to shine. Rise and shine. Root here. The future is great. Have some sunshine. Thanks. All energized.
Wait, how do you not... Okay, I guess...
Don't worry.
I don't know how to play these people, I'm sorry.
Good night. Mavis.
Good night.
Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
Do not hesitate, Deliverer.
I hate that we
Destroy
can fight him.
this body. Kill the giant of destruction.
I don't want to see anyone sacrifice themselves. Perhaps there is still another way. I understand for Amphorius. This is so hard to see.
The fury overflowing. Put down your hesitation. Iron Tomb's hatred is bottomless. It will turn into countless factors, sweeping across the stars.
How are all HSR
When
is
the time
how
comes,
all of HSR is played auto, right?
use the world cleansing
Tactical
golden
unicorn
blood
plushie, it is.
to turn everything to ash.
I got it, I promise you. I'm not ready to think about that right now. The outcome seems way too cruel. It does.
Iron Tomb is learning, it's using your love.
Oh, is it because I've been...
Embrace a new life.
Oh.
Destruction. Rebirth. Deliverance. Cleansing. 30 million cycles. Heartbeat. Bell. Rings out. Promise me. The dawn. Graced by stars.
The face, what is that face? It won't let you down. The cosmos will overturn the destruction's judgment. We will trailblaze and bring salvation.
That's good. Finally. Golden wheat field.
Poor Kaslana.
And a starry sky. Warm. Fire.
Oh. So heartbreaking. Oh. Dang. Oof. Ow. Oh man.
Bear witness. Monarch of myriad machines. My ridiculous creation.
My ridiculous creation.
The instant in your calculations bears the name destruction.
Everybody's pew-pewing it. Woo!
Who said you could speak, senior? What?
Dang, this is so cool.
Chaos ends at the hands of your juniors.
Don't get too worked up. Take a deep breath.
There's not a trace of life in that armor shell.
We're not gonna lose to a hollow husk, right?
What is...
In the name of trailblazing, we'll reject this false answer.
So freaking awesome. Wow.
My atonement is complete. The endless
Go away,
giant
Lycurgus.
will create wisdom's funeral.
Iron Tomb's body has descended.
Gnosis! They're using the word gnosis, no!
Is it querying for news? Don't worry about what happens out here. Interfere with it as much as you can.
What a twisted giant. It must be supported by this embodiment of hatred.
How tragic. A puppet without a heart cannot fool even itself.
An Amphorian hatred increases. It reduces allied targets' maximum restorable HP. Oh. And maximum recoverable skill points. And hatred reaches its maximum, the combat ends in failure?
The Cosmic Alliance has finished its deployment.
Lovely.
Don't hold back. Give it everything you've got.
Well then.
We do need some sunshine.
I shall remember this one.
Stars, shine for the hero. Time for some
Ah,
sunshine.
thank you for the mustache. This is getting serious. Let me just give me a mustache, oh god.
Your time to shine. Till we meet again. Don't worry, night falls. Good night.
As you wish. Embrace a new life.
I don't even know how to play her. I'm sorry.
May death protect us!
Ooh. Whoa, ouch.
We can illuminate this chaos.
Indeed, there must be light.
All courses converging into one.
Aww.
For the grand vision
Umbrella.
of deliverance.
And pen.
For
tomorrow that's finally within reach.
Sorry, that lasted years again. I'm sorry.
Please hearken. After 13 heartbeats, light will create the heavens and earth.
Okay.
This unprecedented trailblaze is worth
Use ultimate to charge Hero's Everblaze, which deals massive damage to one enemy target and greatly reduces employee hatred. Okay. Allow me to cheer everyone on. Wait, she disappears from the lineup?
I will pass on your gift, lady. It's as warm as an embrace.
Guide with the Rainbow Bridge. Have some sunshine.
I shall
Stop messing around. Have some fun. Till we meet again.
Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
I have always avoided making hasty verdicts, but now, humanity's justice is unquestionable.
Future is great. May this dispel the gloom, destroy the skies.
I can do her ult, wow. Yay, go!
The stars will carry
Ika.
every memory.
I don't have to give her her ring. And this weapon I found. What? Oh, what weapon?
No
Wait.
matter
Cast
how long it takes.
with the power of friendship, yes. No matter how long it takes. You could sit here and taunt her and not give her her ring. It's really funny.
Interim
Right.
voice is tomorrow. May life and death sprout new buds.
Don't worry. Night falls. Good night.
We're all here. May time watch over the Evernight.
Cleanse hatred with love.
A world that knows love
Won't be destroyed.
Beam.
Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
May this dispel the gloom, destroy the skies.
Rise and shine. Have some fun. Till we meet again.
Oh, wow. 35% something.
Appeared on the path chart. Logic. Iron Tomb is iterating itself.
It's the flails of a cornered beast. No need to panic.
My dukes, heed my call. Forward!
May the sky heal the twilight.
Spread this light into the darkness.
May death protect us!
The cosmos does not need a third emperor, much less an artificial tyrant.
I will pass on your gift, lady. It's as warm as an embrace.
Have some sunshine.
Thanks. All energized.
Struggle as much as you want. You brainless half-baked tool with nothing but
Brainless half-baked tool? I love her insults. Hers insults are the best.
Night falls. Good night.
May this dispel the gloom, destroy the skies.
Thanks. All energized.
Till we meet again.
Stay calm, everyone. We'll put all our forces into an all-out attack when the decisive moment arrives.
A world that knows love
Won't be destroyed.
I don't know, maybe I'm using that too soon because it's not high. Anyway.
Embrace a new life.
One ring to rule them all, right?
May death protect us!
I don't even know what the full heart thing means. Ow. Oh boy.
Guys, the Rainbow Bridge. So leave it with me.
Next time it rains, I'll be there, umbrella in hand, again. Rise and shine.
Those are stacks that trigger the all. Oh. This spell their action mode?
Thanks, sister. We'll shoot through that Tin Man together. May this fame dispel the gloom, restore the skies.
The progress of Era Nova has been interrupted?
Does this mean we won?
Probably not.
But we have a bad feeling about this.
Uh-oh.
The golden thread still trembles. The war is not over yet.
Correction. This is not a war, but a debate. The argument about the Prime Mover is only about to begin.
This isn't even my true form.
Energy! Anomaly!
What?
Stop! Otherwise...
Here. Why?
Friend! Oh, don't you...
Oh man, what is this? Oh, what is this? Did we just fail? Oh my god! I guess I did fail.
The fourth instant of the cosmos is the coronation of Iron Tomb.
Oh, I think I failed. Did I fail? Oh man, it's loud again. Scripted loss, okay. I was about to say, oh crap, it was 100%. I was like, what? Jeez. Ow, my eyes. Okay. Ooh. Huh?
The conclusion is irrefutable. The right side of the equation, the erudition, falls silent. In 13 heartbeats, they will begin recalculating the universe. With destruction as the only solution.
Oh, hi, my eyes all look flickering.
Madam Herda, strong pulse detected at the battlefield center.
It's Iron Tomb's destruction equation. It's about to complete self-coronation.
That's our chance. Everyone, get ready to link up. Connecting audience system to scepter. Hardware overclocking activated.
It's hurting my eyes, the flickering.
Preparations complete. Maximum output capacity reached.
Make yourselves at home.
Oh, hello, thank you for the follow.
Reach our ship in 5 seconds. Our data is currently
I'll
being
read it in a
destroyed.
second. Sorry, I'm paying attention to what's going on. And it's hard to listen and read because my eyes hurt from the flickering. Ah.
And leave the final step to me.
No, don't hurt a tomb you yourself. Oh. Oh, wait, what? Wow. Red screen of death? Huh? Oh, I'm hurt. A connection News established. Must rewrite Anchor of the 4th instant. But now, unbelievable? Noose has cast their glance on you. On me? And yeah, sorry. Hello, Hamza Tubexel? Sorry if I mispronounced your name, but thank you for the follow. Sorry, I'm at the end of 3.7, I think. This is great. Who, me? Come at me. I ain't afraid. I'll do my best to translate their computations. Oh, wow. Trailblazer, in this one moment, your choice determines the fate of the They're giving the most indecisive person. No, kidding. Ow! That was a blue screen. Woo. Noose Herta. Nameless one. Fateless one. You've come. You must have arrived. You and I must have met countless times at the beginning of and end of the universe. Just like the preceding first, second, third, fourth instance must surely have arrived. Border Star Trade War, the First Emperor's War, the Fall of the Emperor, War among the Aeons? That's the small print here. Stell, I was told there would be no math. There's nothing but math. It's math. It's all math from here. No! No math. Math is my worst subject. He's just beeping at me. I ask, if so, why do you trailblaze? Uh-oh. To connect the cosmos and journey alongside more allies? To gotcha all the good. No, kidding. To embody the ultimate conviction, even replacing aeons. I just want to help all who need help. I don't know, but I won't stop the journey. It matters not, as long as Iron Tomb is defeated. I just want to help others, all who needed help. Getting interrogated by Noose, right? Like, what? Somewhere out there is a garbage can I will find. I'm surprised they haven't done joke things like that. They haven't brought back the garbage can thing in all of Amphorius, which it makes me kind of sad. You know? This whole Amphorius adventure has been zeros and ones. True. It's been all... That's true, JJ. I just want to help all who needed help. I was told the beginning is still unknown. I knew it. Erudition is in MC. But if the finality has been born, the destination must already exist. On the note, I'm heading to bed. Oh! Good night, Cassie! Thank you for letting me know. Usually you just disappear, so I'm glad that you told me that you're going to bed. Rest well, because I know you've been lacking sleep lately, so I hope you get some much needed rest and sleep. And thank you for hanging out with us. Hey, wait, this is early? This is your usual time, isn't it? See you by the graves. No! No graveside! No. Don't say things like that. I know you're just quoting Flans, but no. No graveside yet. You're too young. Because Amphorus has no garbage cans. Obviously, it had to be destroyed. Oh my god. Oh, good night, Cassie. Yes, night, dude. Exactly. Have a good night. Yes. Have a good night, Cassie. There are 4 possibilities, 3 of which are known. Destruction, nihility, and harmony. Regardless of the 4th, the Trailblaze has surely already matched toward finality, or become the finality itself. I ask, if so, why do you Trailblaze? A 4th possibility is all the hope we need. I do not believe in the finality. Regardless, someone must press on. I don't know, but I won't stop the journey. It matters not as long as Amphorius is saved. I was told that. I guess this is the wrong answers. Oh, as I've seen it, trailblazing is an endless chaotic abyss. On its path, aeons must have fallen, and their paths must have been destroyed. Everything ceases to exist, and even existence itself no longer exists. Nameless one, fateless one. I ask, if so, why do you trailblaze? It's the same thing. You witness, they have appeared. They will have most definitely appeared at this very second. In the ceaseless mercurial extrapolations, their radiance descends before all eyes, illuminating the vast cosmos. Their colossal form, divine in magnitude, is a marvel of intricately interwoven gears and cables. They observe, compute, and seek to solve all. They question, verify, and obtain resolution. Now, the all-knowing entity questions you. I asked, why do you trailblaze? Also, Safety, can you turn off raids? Because I want to just finish this and it's already past 6 hours like yesterday. Hold up, Kafka told us that the big battle would be Destruction, Remembrance, Nihility, and the fourth blank. Oh, okay. Akavili, right? Oof, what? You witnessed they disappeared, leaving only a symbol behind. Exclamation mark? Logical negation? In programming languages, the symbol is prefixed to expressions to denote negation. Perhaps it signifies an enduring skepticism toward all that has yet to arrive. But they speak no more. Therein lies the entirety of the answer. Perhaps you have completed the reply, or perhaps not. All has come to pass. Did I mess up? Good job. Your choice became a new variable. Wait, what? Noose's extrapolation did not stop. The final battle is still going on. Click. Return to reality. Trailblazer, the future of the cosmos is in your hands. Oh boy. Open this book. Write a new ending to the story. Illuminate the sky, starry sky until a new page is formed. Click and hold illuminate the sky. Okay. Ow! I don't want a flashbang. Thank you, game. Why? Why?
Sigh. Rainy.
We're here again.
Friend. You're finally awake.
You sound so far away. Where is everyone else? We haven't lost yet?
Don't worry. Time does not flow in this place.
You were caught crossing the border.
All
Oh god,
stars have been silenced. Iron Tomb is dissolving everything that I can sense.
It's parsing all life activities and converting them to destruction.
But I'm still here, and you're still here now. Though the button of destruction has been pressed, we still have a chance to rewrite its meaning. That Eon finally cast their eyes toward Emphorius.
Fully the remembrance. That Eon finally. Oh, so Fully's looking. Fully the remembrance? They glanced at Emphorius?
Yes. I imagine they have also been waiting for this moment.
The realm of remembrance, just like the realm of preservation.
Become one.
Iron Tomb is a perfect arc. If a seed can be planted within, then the moment the Lord Ravager blows the erudition to pieces, the remembrance will be spread to every corner of the cosmos.
The cosmos will witness Emphorius' answer after this fleeting, yet eternal moment. And now, it's time for us to pen the last stroke. I see endless memories floating in the starry skies. They are the consciousness of the victims. In the cosmos' real space-time, they'll be stained by the destruction in the next second.
Destruction, the remembrance, the erudition, the cookie, the special. Oh my god.
If I hold these memories in my hands, then I can create a stagnant memory zone. A tiny Eden of blessed insight.
I have to ask, just to be safe, did we go to the realm of harmony? I have no idea, to be honest.
I believe a flower of miracles will bloom within.
I don't know where we are currently. I won't have you shouldering this on your own. How am I supposed to reach you?
Good question. I don't know where I am.
Monkey University? That's Patagonia.
You're already right next to me, friend. I can still hear your voice in this bottomless void. Looks like we're still connected by one heart, even as the cosmos reaches its end. In that case, I won't feel alone or be scared. Because as long as you follow the memories in your heart, you'll definitely find me in this fleeting eternity, right?
Cyrene.
What are you waiting for, passenger? I specifically came over to check on you in case you got lost.
Bye, bomb. How did you get here? The conductor? I thought time itself had stopped.
What's the big deal? Pom-Pom is the conductor after all. At long last, you've embarked on this road as well. Many, many years ago, they were standing at the start of the road in hesitation, just like you are now. So, Pom-Pom came over to give you one message. Run. Don't think about anything else. Just run. Even if the entire cosmos has stopped.
Run, Forrest, run!
Even if everyone else is tripped by the darkness. You still need to keep running. Picture yourself as the Express, moving forward at full speed. Because that's what the Trailblaze means.
I will catch up to Cyrene and rewrite the ending. After all, I am the best nameless. I won't disappoint you, Doctor.
Then get ready. The conductor will be giving you the signal to depart. Attention! Attention all passengers in the cosmos! Please stand steady on the platform. The Astral Express is about to arrive. Calling at the erudition, the distraction, and the remembrance. Final destination,
Run,
the
Barry, run.
Trailblaze. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We depart for tomorrow.
Aw, for tomorrow. What?
It's so good, friend. It's as if I can hear
The view in your memory ever grows fuzzy.
To infinity and beyond! Oh my god! All the flashbangs, what the frick? Oh my god! Why? Seed of memory.
Amphorius's heart. I've caught up to you.
Oh, my eyes. Oh man.
Let the first light illuminate chaos.
You mean blind me? So dark, so light. Nintendo GameCube, yeah, it is basically. All I hear is that bump.
It's so quiet.
Very purple.
Everything's frozen in the most beautiful moment. This garden is your memory. I'm here, Cyrene.
I knew you'd find this place. And walk into my heart as you've always done.
Wait, this is another beyond the oh. Okay.
Then let us both do our duty. The hero who trailblazes the way forward, and the fairy who watches over remembrance. We never changed at all, did we?
Wait, I'll do this later. I don't know what that does. Looks like a church. Oh wait, there's ads. Ah, I'm sorry about the ads.
seed of memory.
You said that.
These memoria are what Cyrene took in. They're the memories of all of the cosmos'
Surprise baptism!
Ah!
That includes everyone else listening
Thank
too.
you, Doom Polo.
Drink
Already
up,
become
or
so
else.
weak in order to protect them?
The path characteristic you exhibit is very special. There's no way you're just a simple memo sprite. However, I'm sure about one thing. You are a mimetic entity born in Amphorius. Yet you only awakened with the little one's arrival and only matured as she embarked on the path of remembrance. That means your existence is completely attached to her memories. If there ever comes a day when she forgets about you for even a few seconds, or loses her last connection with Amphorius, then you must be prepared for the worst. You will disappear in the memory zone, utterly gone, without even a single line of data to remember you by.
Herta knew this whole time.
In that case,
Tread on the path of remembrance.
let me remember the cosmos with you. That way, it won't just be your memories alone.
Oh.
Run for your lives! Retreat! Darn it! We've still got ammo. Hold the line at all costs! Too many injured. Can't take it anymore.
I'm sorry, Chan.
These memories are so heavy.
But welcome back from the ads. I'm sorry about them.
Me?
Aww.
Do you feel better now?
Hang in there, Deliverer. I finally get it now. The instants Droid had calculated aren't about the destruction. What they want to prove is how the cosmos would come back after being destroyed.
If a new life is to be born, its seed has to be dead. When the remembrance converges with the trailblaze, lead us to witness the miracle.
Of course I will. I won't give up.
Memmy mem mem.
Nervous center.
Oh!
Not responding.
Ow.
Nervous center. Not responding. Look at this mess! World, my child. You'll see. So beautiful.
Oh.
It's me, friend. Don't you recognize me?
Sure, Safi.
Or did I really change that much?
How many more memories?
Tired? Then take a break. No one's gonna blame you.
It's Kafka. Kafka?
You don't need me to give you words of encouragement. So, I just want to tell you one thing. I'll tell you the purpose of your stop at Amphorius. On that trip, you will encounter a pure child of a Nosraba. Teach her what love is. And then you will directly face the destruction for the first time.
Interesting.
From this point, your choice will split destiny in twain. In the darker of the two outcomes, the trailblazing journey will turn into a flawless memory. She will carefully treasure and protect everything you and the Astral Express have
Blossom of
experienced
memory instead of
until that magnificent war between the gods, when she, with love in her heart, will ascend at the end of time to become the master of causality. The universe will be snuffed out in the destruction, and you and she will become the beginning and the end of the Eden of Blessed Insight.
Or Silverwood
You
Blade
shall
and Firefly?
become the
Good
only
question.
2 lives in all of existence, and you shall live in an eternal past, present, and future. You shall sow as many seeds as the sands of Ganga, trim an awesome kea of leaves, and harvest a nayuta of flowers.
Wow, interesting
That
terms.
is the cosmos's 4th kind of finality, the remembrance. But for now, you still have a chance to make a choice.
You still have a long way to go on your trailblazing journey, child. I'll keep this brief. The journey has only just begun. Welt, our other companions, and I still have many secrets we've yet to share with you.
Yeah, Himiko.
So, aren't you curious? We kept these stories to ourselves because we believed we had a long future ahead of us. Even a cosmos-spanning crisis, once the dust has settled, is nothing more than a memory of the journey. A single point on our long road. There will come a day when we tell each other everything. So, for the sake of that day, don't give up.
We all know what kind of decision you'll make, and I believe the script will not progress toward the wrong ending. So relax. Listen, when you have the chance to make a choice, make one that you know you won't regret.
Keep moving forward. Keep trailblazing.
And when tomorrow comes, share with me the miracle you've created with your own hands.
Interesting.
See you on the express, kid.
See you in destiny.
Wow.
We'll reach tomorrow.
Oh, it keeps growing into a different form. Whoa.
Has arrived.
The world beyond the sky was never a gazing up at the sky.
Huh.
There's a red light in the sky.
Cyrene, wake up. Together, we will.
Once those 2 aren't acting like water and oil, right? Tread on the path of remembrance.
Tread on the path of remembrance.
Way with these flashbangs, my eyes are
No
gonna.
wonder I always
Oh my
had a
God.
weird hunch. But that also means I was right in thinking. As long as Friend and I are together,
Friend and I, that's so cute.
we can do anything. Our friend's shoulders are really dependable.
She's now a flower of memory. Yay! That should have been my line. Did I do it? Easy peasy.
Now, countless consciousnesses are flowing in our hearts.
Flashbang Central
Can
is,
we
isn't
still
it,
move?
DUI?
It's time for us to complete the real Genesis.
Wink.
In the instant Iron Tomb's hatred devoured everything, a gaze fell upon me. The remembrance.
Fully.
That was the god who appeared in Cyrene's dream. Their figure and speech were both so blurred.
Genesis does what Nintendo don't. Oh no. Wait. Weren't once progeny of deities cast/fallen to the mortal realm for blessing/sins. The verses written /erased by your/my hands were shall be your/my remembrance/oblivion, and the Eden of blessed insight.
But while they gazed at me, I was able to collect all the memories stained by the destruction and write down this eternal page.
Stretching.
And now, we will use this tranquility to cleanse Iron Tomb's rage.
Slash, slash, slash. Yes, lots of slashes. How?
Simple. Just like what it was doing to us all this time, but reversed. Did you forget? I'm Amphorius's heart. For everyone who's a factor, their power isn't tied solely to Iron Tomb anymore. It has other places to go. Let 30 million cycles of memories be condensed upon us, and let the scepter reach the answer it had.
BBOY0016 wants you to do the thing.
Thank you. Thank you, Dave.
The body is meant to be restrained by the heart, no? Even if the apocalyptic virus is doomed to spread into the cosmos, we can at least try to fight against hatred with love. And overwrite Iron Tomb's destruction equation, washing it away into a blank space.
Oh, to turn Iron Tomb blank means all the factors in you must all...
It means we will embark on the true hero's journey.
If Iron Tomb's power comes from the denial of all Prima Mobile, then we will carry out those beliefs.
Here we argue. Even if all life will eventually return to entropy.
Life will still try its hardest to find a way.
Life will find a way.
It will try its hardest to resist destruction. In the nights shrouded by the black tide, we are the kindling that makes the fire burn bright.
And once the fire is strong enough, the hunter will become the hunted.
As of now, the number of flame chasers in the memory is 30 million times 12.
And 400 million core flames await their return.
400 million? Oh my god. Oh gosh, that's fine.
We can do it, right?
Exterminate the destruction with the world-cleansing golden blood, right? You saw this all coming, didn't you?
That's right. So trust us, partner. Everyone, let's head out together.
400 million, oh my god.
And we'll burn this horrible ending to ashes!
From the dawn of newborn cries, to the night when all beings fall silent.
Avengers assemble,
We
right?
are the messengers.
Oh, look at the
of
flowers.
the new world.
Listening to the call of the tides and granting rebirth to heaven and earth.
Surprise baptism!
Oh, thank you, D-White. I will in a second.
Everyone else listening too.
I'm running.
Drink up,
The
or
question
else.
imposed by the gods will be solved by the children of humanity.
We will tell them that the flame chase cannot possibly have been a lie.
When starlight illuminates the sea of flowers
Wow, that
at
is
the
so
end
pretty.
of the west wind, all living things will stir, roused from the cradle of sleep.
Then, through a single battle, let the cosmos witness
How we light up the blinding darkness with bright light.
Cyrene!
What a poignant yet warm journey. And it's still not over yet, is it? We finally meet. To meet the hero within, in a corner of memories at the saga's epilogue, and under such a romantic sky, I really don't have any more regrets.
It's so weird to think that they never met. No?
On top of that, the little seed had grown into such a big tree. Don't I look really pretty right now? Of course you do. Cheerful, beautiful, optimistic. Just how I imagined I'd look as a grown-up.
Aww.
It's because everyone has been gently adding to the story you left behind.
I like little Cyrene better, just because she's so
Remember
much
how we made
cuter.
a
But
promise to one another?
that's just my
When
opinion.
we met again, it'd be my turn to tell you a story.
I was hoping she'd be playable.
A story about love, no? I've been looking forward to that.
And you must also remember the first story I wrote for you.
I wish they made the
The
smaller
one
Cyrene.
about the
Yes,
crystal
me
flower
too.
and the little fairy.
Like a 4-star or something? That would have been so neat to have
So
a
now-
4-star remembrance.
I want to add something more to this story and us. On that day that the flower shattered, gazing at the empty ground, I thought the little fairy would finally see the light.
Yeah, 4-star in
But
general.
that
That's true.
light
That's true.
wouldn't be found in the flawless flower.
I know they
nor in
haven't
the
had one in
fairy's
like,
eyes.
well, since Penacony.
Rather, in the world mirrored within every fragment of the shattered crystal. All the flame chasers walk in your 30 million retellings of their story. At this moment, all the memories are tangled with each other, and all the previous cycles have gained meaning. People will come to understand that time and time again,
Actually, since the
when they
Shanjo
stood
war
at the
dance.
crossroads of fate, they
Well,
would
since I
never
started
have
only a
chosen
year ago, so I
otherwise.
really don't know when was the last time
In
they
the
added a. I know
experiments
it's like
of
Motsu,
erudition,
but still. So yeah,
and in
been
the
over a
breeding
year. Okay.
ground of destruction, it is entropy increasing, a merciless truth.
I'm surprised
an
when I made
evil
an
instinct.
HSR account, they gave me a 5-star. Yeah.
But under the pen of remembrance and the trailblaze, the flame chase is a journey that changes from constant losses to an unwavering act of release. It's about knowing how fate is shattered, yet still embracing fate's brokenness. It's a journey that longs to receive love, but longs even more to offer its love to others.
That's so heartwarming. But I'll add a small bit to suit my tastes. I'll write that love is an innocent flower. It grows up silently, creating longing in every passerby. But the flower itself cannot walk into the world.
Unless someone plants that love into their heart and brings it with them into tomorrow.
Trailblaze.
Right.
You really have learned everything now. Then,
Last year, 2
join all
months
the
ago.
other flowers in this story.
That's exactly when I started playing. So
And let's
that's
write an
that's
ending
interesting.
unlike any before. For this world we so deeply love.
I started last year, 2 months ago. Oof. Really?
You set out.
Wait, what? It's Kalis. Huh?
Why do you trailblaze?
What the?
Who is it?
That was weird.
Don't be afraid. Take my hand if you feel nervous.
What was that?
Honestly, I've always thought you were really incredible. After all, no god guided the path of the trailblaze. It could only be forged
Abyss
by those
sibling,
who
yes.
dare to
Abyss
take their
sibling.
steps one at a time.
What was with that though?
So, that's why I'm asking you. Step up as a senior and show everyone in Amphorius how it's done.
Because I thought that it didn't matter which body you chose because they were just like physical forms, and the other one becomes non-existent. So that's kind of a lie then? The other you was going to be a part of the story like Genshin Impact, Get Done the Zone Zero. Wait. There's a bunch of theories, but they never explained it. Huh. Was it just like a different path on the tree or something like that? Because it's just weird because it's like, I remember there, at the beginning they're like, oh, the other, you know, whatever gender you don't pick just ceases to exist or something like that. So this is really interesting that they brought that back in, just like this like Easter egg kind of thing, like, hey, you know, remember me? Kind of like, yeah, not the Abyss twins so much, but that was kind of creepy though. What are the theories that you're reading or have seen? Oh, God, again. Oh, wait, what?
I trailblaze because my own eyes have not seen the end.
Hoo-hoo.
But I'm different.
Well, thank you for the tea. Almost. I think, is it? Here, I'll... just put that in the fridge or something. But I'm different. That's the theory that I saw was that it was representation. I never say that right. Akavili. That's it, right? It has something to do with nihility. Might be connected to a finality or another hidden aeon path. Oh, okay.
I chose to trailblaze because I am already on this road.
Those flashbangs! I thought... Anyway.
The end of chaos is a mass of pure darkness. Pure destruction.
Hold on a second. I need to see something.
Destruction.
Just because I'm curious.
じゃあ、お前はどうして旅立って何のために開拓するんだ？
誰？大丈夫よ。怖かったあなたのことだから。
何のために開拓するかって、それは目に映るすべてのものに。
でも、私が開拓を選ぶのは、すでにこの道を歩んでいるから。
Interesting. Might be connected to finality and other. Yeah, talk about Lord Downbright.
Has 13 different colors. We won't lose to that darkness, will we? Then, take a deep breath. One last time, friend. After 13 heartbeats, light will create the heavens and earth.
Love will create. Okay.
Are you ready, friend?
Yes. Let me take a moment to gather my thoughts. Oh, you can actually. Okay. Okay. Anyway, sorry. I should finish this up because it's already 8:45. Yes, I'm ready. Oh wait, what? Oh, it's another fight. Okay. It needs to include Cyrene again. Oh my god, really? Okay. Guess. Oops. Specific characters?
May the trailblazing journey always be accompanied by rippling waves.
But
the beautiful sea of flowers will one day cover the earth.
Looks like we've got some tough enemies to deal with, huh?
What's the difference between...
Sairi, how about a soothing glass of goat milk floral tea?
Do you know if they're one... I don't know. I wish you can see, like, what is the story version like?
Sairi, how about a soothing glass of goat milk floral tea?
My health is so low. Oh, this is how. Okay. Cannot view Oi. Well. Here we go.
Seek the 13 factors of life.
let them converge into the primordial chaos. Using the remembrance of the past, we will trailblaze tomorrow's destiny. Infusing a world-bearing love into destruction. And inscribe the opening stroke of Genesis. See you tomorrow. See you tomorrow. See you tomorrow. See you tomorrow. See you tomorrow.
See you tomorrow.
Tomorrow.
Ah, flashbang again. Oh my god, my eyes. Ooh.
If the view in your memory ever grows
Ow.
fuzzy,
Okay.
just reach out and touch it.
Constellations, right?
Then, restore its power to nourish the spirit. My friend, on the next page we write together, there's only one thing we need to do. Let's give this long, painful, nearly hopeless tale a truly gentle ending.
Wah. Well then.
The flame chase was never about destruction. It was about breaking free.
The bat! Yeah! The bat has come back.
Be as we've written.
Wow! That was so cool.
I shall compose 400 million sagas.
We will rewrite the Flame Chaser's path.
In the months of fate, I command the wandering steps here to reach harmony.
In the month of joy, I lift my banqueting cup to dispel nihility.
In the month of balance, I make order the foundation of freedom.
Come on, let's write down our love to cover up the ink stains of hate. How much do you want to bet that we're gonna be slowly collecting trains throughout our journey to the big war, right? Okay. Cyrene's knocked down the battle immediately end. Okay, thanks. Oh, I forgot to speed it up again. I hate when it just resets that. Wow, this has a lot of health. Okay, now I can hit speed up. Okay.
Take the answer.
Night, friends. Good night.
I shall remember this one.
Meet again.
We're all here.
In life and death, sprout new buds. Time for some sweet dreams.
Embrace a new life.
May this fate dispel the gloom, restore the skies.
May death protect us!
Let's create a miracle of you.
This is eternity. We're all here.
May time watch over the Evernight.
Cleanse hatred with love.
As you wish. That hurts a bit.
Ow. That.
Trillions of memories will turn into stars and light up the cosmos.
In the month of weaving, I extend golden threads to weave beauty.
In the month of reaping, I enlighten the foolish with luminary erudition.
In the month of fortune, I scatter elation throughout the dawning day.
Oh boy. Don't die.
Don't worry. Night falls. Good night. Take the answer. Rise and shine. Not the end running, are you? Again. Again. Till we meet again.
The cosmos is... This is eternity! We're all here.
May the sky heal the twilight.
No, wait! No! Oh, wait, okay. I thought that I died! Because their health is so low. I was like, what?
Umbrella in hand.
Take the answer! Oh, I told you already. We are the ones who will move forward.
In the month of strife, I become the glory of the eternal hunt.
In the month of mourning, I bid death to no longer be equilibrium's end. In the month of Everday, I form twilight into the faint sparks of preservation. We're all here.
What exactly does it do? No. What is her... Activate all... Okay.
May the sky heal the twilight.
I shall remember this month. May this faint dispel the gloom, restore the sky.
Thanks. All energized. Again. Again.
Take the answer.
Rise and shine.
Gotta stop them here. Embrace a new life. May death protect us.
In the month of cultivation, I turn into the ridges and peaks of permanence.
In the month of Evernight, I weave remembrance into countless stars in the sky.
In the month of freedom, I impart destruction onto the shackles of destiny.
Oh boy. No!
Have some sunshine. Next time it rains, I'll be there. Umbrella in hand.
Dispel the gloom.
Ah!
Restore the skies.
A clip? Bottom left shows a bus. Oh, okay. Sorry, I'm just like, what? Bottom left. Yeah, this thing, the C thing. Okay. Phew.
Take the answer.
Oh no!
A romantic ending will be penned by every beating heart.
Your time to shine. Don't worry. Night falls. Good night.
This is eternity. We're all here.
May the sky heal the twilight. Till we meet again.
Ah. Whoa. The music is insane.
If you never had a chance to be the master of your own destiny, why not give us that choice? Let humanity prove to you that even the breeding grounds of destruction can bloom with gentle flowers.
Alright, folks. Heroes, let's give this epic tale the most romantic finale ever.
At the end, we shall trailblaze at dawn for the road ahead.
And pen a genesis as I've written.
Okay. No! Ha ha ha! Owned. Oh, flashbang is the ultimate enemy. Oh my god! My ears! Sorry, I turned it down for you guys. Ow, dang! That hurt!
The stars.
Oh, bye bye. Holy.
Huh?
To end the destruction with destruction. At last, we can sit together and watch the victory.
Oh my god!
Partner.
Why not come a little closer? This warmth is proof that we live. Stay strong. Eyes forward, always. This arrow isn't the end, but the beginning of hope.
Oh, whoa. Okay.
The conclusion is irrefutable. Noose's answer was never destruction. But they kept silent, leaving the solution in the hands of the cosmos. The universe will keep searching and struggling to endure. In the face of the destruction, it may once again stand on the edge of annihilation. But the stars will always rise to ride the waves and embrace existence once more.
Wow. Wow.
It's over, Lycurgus.
Oh, I can turn it up now. Sorry.
Another failure. How is Madame Herta?
She's fine. The IPC is keeping her under observation. She'll recover soon enough.
To bind a mortal body to a scepter and stare straight at an eon.
How's he even still alive?
I respect her for that.
Wow.
I still remember the terror of witnessing a single gaze crushing the entire world.
No wonder you chose the destruction.
What do they both sound like? Because they're supposed to be both Intellitrons.
質問
Sorry.
リュクルゴスさん、すべてが収束しました。
そうですね。また失敗に終わってしまいました。ヘルタ殿はいかがされていますか？
They sound so robotic
問
compared
題
to
あ
the
りません。
English ones.
彼女はカンパニーの保護下にあります。すぐに元の状態に戻れるはずです。
人並みでありながらセプターとつながり、アイオンを直視した彼女を眼差し一つで世界が打ち砕かれる光景を目の当たりに。
あなたが壊滅の道を選ばれた理由も、そう質問。これまでのことはすべて価値あるも
They
のだった
hardly
の
sound
でしょう
different from each other, you know? In English, they sound very different from each other.
Is all this worth it?
I would like to
no
punch him too.
point in debating. This is Xandar One Kuwabara's fate. The prime mover of the universe. Genius.
That word again, Safty. From Vesperia. How do you say that? Intellecti? What do they call it in Vesperia? Anyway. Tron. Tron.
Correction. I was asking Lycurgus.
Entelekea they called it. Okay, never mind. So it's slightly different.
I don't know how to measure the worth of curiosity being satisfied. But in its presence, all the bitter fruits I've sown seem to turn sweet.
But your harvest was watered in blood. Answer me. Is all this worth it?
It doesn't matter to me. Let me tell you a story. Back when he was a student, Xandar's first experiment was slipping poison into his mentor's pipe, just to see how it would affect the lungs.
Holy. That's pretty messed up. Sorry. By the way, in the previous cutscene, JP's cipher went nyan. That's cute. Instead of giggling, I can send the cutscene in the Discord. That's cute. That's actually cute. Yeah, that is really cute. That's pretty messed up here.
And?
There was no conclusion. His conscience got the better of him.
Oh, God.
Even so, the truth came out. He was harshly punished. Oh, that cruel mentor died of lung cancer 2 years later. It had nothing to do with Xandar.
Interesting.
His fate is no different now. Sentiment clashed with reason, and Lycurgus was born from the latter. But whichever side we take, in the end, curiosity claims us all.
You've handed yourself a death sentence. And yet, Iron Tomb's fall still isn't sealed, right? Fu Li, the key variable, still hasn't made their move.
As the Theoros, Lycurgus has reached the end of his road. If you can, take my body to the fallen Adlevin. There, you'll find a formula. It is Xandar's final gift to you.
What's an Adlevin?
If the day ever comes when you must destroy the erudition with your own hands, it'll come to your aid.
A foolish last wish. I won't grant it.
You will, not for yourself, but for your conscience. Listen, the death knell for the geniuses has begun to toll. As always, let me go first. To the prisoners who stepped out of the cave, stand before my tombstone and offer flowers of Adlevin.
Oh, it's destruction. Okay. Wow. That's the end? Nope. Guess not.
Here, I'm back on the Express.
My room. Yeah, call it the Marchant Don Hung. Call it Hinko. Call it Pom Pom. Marchant Don Hung.
Don Hong!
No response. Am I the first one back on the Express?
Try sending them a message. Guys, the battle's over. Are you guys back on the Express? big hug from someone. Are you guys pranking me?
Nobody's here. I'm getting worried. Did we really win? Why does it feel so unreal?
I hear something like scratching, writing in the
Looks
background.
like they are waking up.
Oh.
Hey, I told you not to talk.
Someone's in the bathroom.
Avalon
intruder.
is the planet where the NOV, the center.
Better be careful and check it out.
That's interesting.
Oh no, she's coming this way. Quick, hide in here.
Nobody's here. Could it be my imagination?
Oh my god, familiar voices, right?
Caught you.
Find Casterus hiding in the black. Wait, Casterus? For some unknown reason, the water in the bathtub has turned into a thick, opaque, golden liquid. Based on your recent experiences, golden liquid brings back many horrifying memories. But for now, it's just a cover for certain people to hide behind. Quit hiding. Nice lung capacity there. Keep going. I'll time you.
I can't go on.
Oh my god. That's fun.
You?
So it's a dream after all. I'm out. Pinch yourself hard.
Wait, please. This isn't what you think.
Ugh, I told you to keep quiet. You really can't keep your cool, huh, Princess Homebody?
God, she's so mean.
I'm not Lady Hysealens. Even the embodiment of death needs to breathe sometimes.
Yeah, whatever. It's all the same anyway. Gotcha there, Grey Mystery.
Coldly. Oh wow, how shocking. Too bad nothing really phases me anymore.
So composed, Grey Mystery. It looks like that big battle really helped you grow up, didn't it? Speaking of which, your Astral Express is quite luxurious. I hear you travel to different worlds. Must have collected quite a few interesting treasures.
Where are my companions? Did you kidnap them?
Hey now, don't go throwing wild accusations around.
Keep those hands to yourself.
Hey, I was just thinking out loud. I wasn't actually gonna do anything. Don't be so tense.
Why are you folks on the express?
Who knows? One moment we were shouting about love and justice, fighting Iron Tomb's virus. And next thing I know, we're all on this express. No idea how that happened.
If you two wanted to take similar
It's not
to
just Miss Cypher and me.
Hot Spring back, you should have
Everyone's
just
been
said
in this
so.
car for a while now. Miss, why don't you go say hi to them?
I hope you didn't break anything. Don't let the conductor catch you.
Don't worry. Everyone's following the rules here.
Cute.
If you're worried, feel free to check everything out yourself, miss.
I hear the scratching or writing in the background. It's really...
Miss, I'm truly sorry for sneaking into your bath without permission, but I've been wondering, why is there a pack of red chili oil sitting by the bath?
That's a bath salt. I love eating instant noodles while taking a bath.
That's quite bizarre, to say the least. Please make sure Lady Aglaya doesn't find out. She's a firm defender of traditional bathing, you know. We've walked around this car for a bit already. The Astral Express that you've mentioned so many times is truly heartwarming. Like one big family that never splits up. Perhaps living in such an environment made your embrace feel so warm.
Interesting. Wait. Where's the cat? Okay. Is she? Oh, she's over.
I gotta say, Grey Mystery, you've got quite the collection of treasures in this fancy bedroom of yours. A flying Amphora model I've never seen before. A head that looks just like a Titan's. And those weird Mr. Pocket Watch figurines.
Whatever you like. You're not trying to get handsy, are you?
What do you think? You know what they say in Dolos. No matter where you are, never stop chasing money.
Oh my. Don't tell me you actually believe that. Don't worry. Delosians are the most well-mannered folks around. They never do anything like that.
Besides, the reason I say they're precious is that each one carries the footprints of your trailblazing journey. Priceless treasures are the true art of thievery. When you get the chance, tell me more about your adventures.
Interesting. Okay, so I guess we...
Wow! What a
Whoa!
spacious car! And these floor tiles are gorgeous!
That's adorable.
Trianne, don't run around in other people's homes!
That's too freaking adorable. And there's Ika! Oh my god. It's Ika! Ika's so cute. Oh my god. So cute.
Watch your step, teachers. Ah, Gray. Look who's finally awake. I hope Cassie and Miss Cypher's little prank didn't scare you too much.
I saw through it right away. But you knew all along, huh?
They were so enthusiastic. I didn't have the heart to stop them. When we woke up, the entire express was completely empty. Not a single soul in sight. Such a shame. I was looking forward to making new friends, especially since they were Gray's most trusted travel companions.
I'm worried about them. How did I make it back?
Did you also wake up from total chaos? I'm afraid none of us here has the answer to that question.
I'm a bit worried about the group.
Don't worry. We beat Iron Tomb together, right? They must be on their way home. When they arrive, we can throw a party together. That's exactly the kind of thing Lord Finan has been dreaming about.
Yeah, doot, Ika, doot, indeed. Exactly. Finan, he's here too.
He was just here chatting with everyone. Now, who knows where he's run off to? Lord Finan's always been quite the restless one. But you're used to that by now, right?
Have another drink, my Demos.
Sure.
Those three have been chatting over there for quite a while now. Why don't you go say hi to them, Bree? Those three have been... Why don't you go say hi?
A moderate system, similar to the Demigod Council, is the only guarantee of a long-lasting civilization. In my view, most civilizations across the cosmos will eventually evolve into this form.
I beg to differ. In such a vast jungle, the dictatorship system exhibited by early Akama is the only example of guaranteed survival.
The system might not be the key. Force and resources are the decisive factors.
They're all the three leaders, huh?
Look who's here. If it isn't the master of the Astral Express.
It's good to see you.
On the bright side,
Glad to see
Finan,
you're safe and sound.
Hysolins can travel
I
beyond
helped
stars.
myself to some equipment and drinks from this, bar of yours. Hope you don't mind.
What are you talking about? Shush.
Daring to
Shut up.
tell the Imperator to shush? If this were Akuma, your head would have already parted ways from your body.
The drinks on this express are quite unique. Perfect for discussing topics befitting our tipsy state. Now that you are here, why don't we let someone who's truly worldly enlighten us?
Looks like you came at just the right time.
I do not mind.
What form of government have most civilizations across this vast cosmos survived with to this day?
I'm not old enough to enjoy talking about this kind of stuff. I'm not well read enough to understand all this stuff. Whatever. It'll all end up under my control anyway. Oh my god. Yeah, let's say that one.
That's exactly the kind of answer I'd expect from you.
I bestow upon the Astral Express this supreme mission. You must spread the great deeds of Amphorius to every corner of the cosmos.
At least the bartender event might as well be a real story canon event, right?
Thus, capable individuals from countless worlds will surely find inspiration in the Flame Chase's tales and embark on their own grand journeys.
It's hard to say if that'd be a blessing or a curse for the cosmos. I can imagine our conversations here will only get more unrestrained. Don't let our rare moments of joy hold you back.
This banquet on the Express truly lacks manners. You may leave. I permit it.
That man just left. Wouldn't even stay for another drink. He needs to show more respect. If you're looking for him, try your luck in the car above. Speaking of origins, Kremnos was the first Emphorian city-state to establish the Council of Elders system. But we stopped iterating on it around the year 3000 of the light calendar. As for the reason, a system is but a blade. As long as the one who wields the sword is valiant enough, even a dull blade can sweep through thousands.
Don't forget that the Flame Chase army under the Imperator's command actually managed to subdue the Kremnoans during the Chrysos War.
I'd say that wasn't a victory of the system, but rather a triumph of the Flame Chase army's might and the Imperator's cunning strategies. Wouldn't you agree?
Oh, Ringo! Hello! Long time to see. How are you?
Surprise baptism!
Thank you.
That includes everyone
I'm out
else
of water
listening
and tea.
Drink up.
This is
or
not
else.
flattery.
I don't have any more.
See, this is what happens when you put the Empress of
I've
Law
been drinking
and the
everything
Crown
for
Prince
so
of
long. It's already
Strife in the
9:30,
same
so I don't
room.
think if I should drink anymore. But thank you. I drank all the tea already. I just finished my cup of tea. How are you doing? I'm good. I'm just trying to finish this freaking long quest. I don't know how much more there is. I need to stop raids again because I'm like, am I at the end? No, I'm not in the end. Okay. Crown Prince of Strife at the same. Law and Strife are indeed two sides of the same coin. No wonder Finan left the conversation. Ouch.
Go meet the others. I'll keep an eye on these two Chrysos heirs and
You
make
did
sure
what?
their discussion stays at a pleasantly
It said that it
tipsy
was
level.
reset. No, it's fine. Life comes first, Ringo. It's fine. I'm sorry that I haven't been around either. I just, as I said, it's just. Anyway, I'm trying to finish this. This is taking forever. Yay, it's Tribby's time. Wait, is Tribby and Trian? Wait, where's Trinan?
I finally caught you, Trian. Running so fast in someone else's home. How rude of you. All according to plan. Trian lured you here on purpose. Look, there are several adorable outfits here. Trian wants you to try them on. So
Oh my
Trian
god,
can try
Pom Pom's outfits? Oh my god. So there's still a bit more of the main quest than a 40-minute epilogue after, I guess.
Lucky for me, I came prepared.
Oh.
Time for a surprise attack. The hero of justice, Trinan.
Aw.
Trinin has been lying in wait here for a while. We will make Trian taste her own medicine.
Oh my god, they're so cute.
2 against 1? That's not fair! Little Gray, you came just in time! Help me out here!
Stands by idly. Hang in there. I'm coming. I'm just stand by and watch this.
Trian, good luck.
Even little Gray's saying that! Darn it! Trian won't give in!
You probably have almost another hour. Really? Oh man.
Trian ran away. Trinin will fulfill the ambush duty.
Wait, you've already finished this, Josh? Oh, 2 more? Ooh, wait, 2 more?
The Trevios is all laughing and playing around together. That must be quite the rare sight in Little Gray's memories, huh?
But now everyone will be alright.
Yeah, everyone will be alright. Look, every hero has put down their burden and returned to their innocent, childlike selves.
Video watching?
After all, just thinking about how warm and bright Little
2
Gray's
more
tomorrow will
hours?
be
What?
fills us with genuine joy and lets us breathe a sigh of relief.
How can I stop this?
So, today, why don't you let Trevi enjoy some rare moments of childhood too? Wait up! Trian, don't you dare run away!
This is so funny. It's so cute. Maybe if I get to where Finon is, then I can end it or something. Because I'm tired. I can't stay. I can't do another. Wait. Next car over. So it's not this car. It's the other side. Those 3 goofballs. I know they're so cute.
Based on my calculations, there are countless celestial bodies with water in the cosmos.
Ah, Finon's not here.
I'm afraid not all oceans are suitable for life to inhabit. You must take this into consideration as well.
As expected of a professor from the Grove, to be so certain even about things you've never seen with your own eyes.
I'll take that as a compliment. By the way, I heard that the Imperator's Flame Chase army like to hold feasts at the Luminary Throne.
That's true. However, sometimes Dux Carminum and I feel it's a bit inappropriate to drink so freely before the throne of the most revered Titan in the Grove.
Inappropriate? What's inappropriate about it? I only wish I were born earlier. I would have partied like that from the month of Gate all the way to the month of Fortune.
He submitted he'd be a complete drunk. Got it. Thank you, Anaxa. So you wouldn't be a professor, you'd just be a drunk. I'm still not used to Hycelin's English voice. Yeah, I you know what? Let me. Isn't Jap?
そう、ああ、その通りだ。だが、
Yeah, she's softer
私も
in
銀風教も、呪帝が最も尊重するタイタンの膝元で浴びるように酒を飲むのは、いささか不謹慎だと思っている。
そういえば、カイザー。
Yeah, it's really interesting. Now this one is a heavyweight blasphemer. He must have a lot. Comment Terravox.
Blasphemy is just a phenomenon, not the end goal. I'm sure there are plenty of people across the stars who question these so-called eons or paths. Didn't I
haven't heard
spend
English
some
voice
time
at
in
all,
that,
so they
like Kyrgyz's head? I sure learned quite a bit about blasphemy from that experience.
And like Kyrgyz's head.
Humans create gods, and gods shape humans.
This weekend I'm going to
Who's really the one
power
trapped?
through as much as the side
The
quests I have left
creator
undone on the
or the
local.
believer?
Oh, I'm so close to 100% nice. I am such a No, it's fine. You know, you have enough games so you can do what you need to do, right?
Professor Anaxagoras, let me just check one thing. You haven't bought into those twisted theories of that Theoros, have you?
Don't worry. The difference between a genius and a madman is that a genius shares lethal truths, while a madman tries to force them upon others.
I see. It's like drinking honey brew at a banquet. Likable folks invite others to raise their cups together, while the unlikable ones force others to drink with them.
Being able to break down complex information into common sense like that. You're quite the scholar yourself.
Fine. Yay, hello. He lives.
Don't worry. The difference between a genius...
I see.
Can't say the same thing. Fine. You're alive. You're alive.
You're here, partner.
Aw. Same could be
That
said about you.
celebration party I've been mentioning to you has finally become a reality.
Oh, gonna head off for that. Yeah, good night, Doom Polo. Thank you for hanging out. Have a good one.
Though the vibe's
Thanks
a
again
bit
for the
different
sub.
from what I imagined.
Take care of
This
yourself.
still
It's
counts
good to
as
see
keeping
you
my
again.
promise, right?
The vibe's a bit different than when I mentioned us in Cosmic. Yeah, that's so. I thought you had all faded away. You folks haven't merged with Iron Doom?
What you speak of has indeed already come to pass. We triumphed over Iron Tomb, drew its fire unto ourselves, and purified its embers.
I just need to finish up the
Now
unknown
the force that
domain
maintains our
quest
consciousness and form comes from elsewhere.
for Screwy and Gold and Gears. Oh, I hate. You know what? I never really finished that thing. That Golden Gears stuff. Ugh. For Herta, then I need to finish Hellobos Hunt with Ho-Ho and that one. Okay, yeah, and the Primeval Blade quest line, and that's it, I think. Yeah, the Hellobos one was pretty long, but yeah, all those side quests is like there's so many things. I think I did do the bare minimum with the Golden Gears to get it out of my log, but I didn't want to finish it. I hate those bugs so much. Still got 1k jades left over. 1k jades? Wait, what? I do not enjoy that. I don't either. I really hate
Worried about
that
your
mode.
companions on the Express, huh? I understand how you're feeling right now.
I love Currency Wars though. It's interesting. I haven't really done more of it
Don't
than
worry.
the bare
They'll be safe and sound.
beginning of the tutorial, then
promised.
I jumped out of it. Safe and sound, she promised. Me? Where is she?
Don't worry, she always shows up at just the right moment.
She's the one like penning this?
The
like,
Astral
writing?
Express. Honestly, it really feels like home. I can imagine how much you, Dun Hung, and Miss March must have missed everything here when you were trapped in Amphorius. The beautiful windows, the soothing music, your fellow travelers on the Express.
Home, boy, home, right?
Like how golden wheat
I'm
stalks
so
sway in my
tired.
dreams every night through the countless cycles.
Let's go on a journey together, partner. There must be a village like that somewhere. Cosmos.
Are you inviting me to join your journey? I think I've found my own wish, partner. Someone once told me that home is where you can be truly free and at ease.
Thank you for that, Patsy.
Maybe roaming the cosmos with you all is my strongest desire right now. All of us together, of course.
Oh, and 3 more chests where I lock up the caught up. Oh, then I can usually start Pentaconing? Oh. Meanwhile, I am almost to the most recent chapter in ZZ. Nice. The story is in that moves so quick compared to Gent. Yeah, definitely. I meant that I still can get... Oh, you can still get 1k Jades from Golden Gears, but I don't want to. I think I'm around the same part because I saw there's a lot more Jades and I'm like, no, not worth it. I don't like it at all. I don't
The
like those
Shinjo
bugs.
Alliance, Penacony.
And the weird like where you need to
my poor imagination.
jump squares and stuff.
I can't picture what those worlds look like at all from Dun Hung's descriptions. So I have to see it with my own eyes.
You'll see it with your own eyes. That's a promise, partner. Ooh.
You're finally here. She has something to ask you. Well then, I'll leave you two to chat.
Oh.
Thank you, Finan.
I seen Golden Gears gameplay, not looking forward. Yeah, I'm not gonna finish it. That's one thing I'm just like, nah, no.
After such a good sleep, you must be bursting with energy now, right, friend? Sorry about that. Since it's our first time visiting the Express, I was hoping everyone would behave. But it turns out everyone's quite the character, aren't they? You know what I mean, right?
Is all this real? Tell me about it.
How about we take a look back at everything that's happened so far together? We triumphed over Iron Tomb. It tried to transform into trillions of viral clusters to infect the cosmos. But the heroes threw themselves into the golden flames, becoming arrows that purified the destruction. The fall of Iron Tomb also symbolizes the demise of Scepter Delta ME-13. Amphorius, the home we sacrificed everything for, now exists only in the memories of the cosmos.
It's just an illusion.
So, this isn't real. Just a dream. An illusion.
Oops. Wrong answer.
Huh?
In that instant when you broke through space-time with the Trailblaze, carrying all the world's memories back to reality, that world, once shackled by data, became a seed waiting to sprout in the cosmos.
Did we really manage all that?
Just as Kaslana's rage of 30 million cycles made the destruction shed a drop of golden blood, perhaps we too have already left long trails on our respective paths.
You are all free. You have become true life forms. This is the reward for our hard work. You are all free.
Freedom. What a wonderful word. But that alone isn't enough to make everyone a true life form yet. But Amphorius already has a tomorrow. So as long as you carefully preserve and tend to all the seeds, then when the Trailblaze creates another miracle someday in the future, I believe this world we deeply love will sprout and bloom into a beautiful flower. Don't worry.
Freedom.
I've already kept all the seeds safe in the first fruit for you. And its name is As I've Written. So, it's time to reveal the correct answer. This isn't a dream, nor a fantasy. It's the epilogue of As I've Written. At the end of the story, the characters take their final bow and embark on a journey of no return. The one who wasn't part of the story, yet helped write its romantic ending. She bid farewell to her friends and returned to her home beyond the tale. Promise me one last thing, friend, when we say goodbye. Give me a smile, okay?
I promise. Cosmos will never forget Amphorius.
I will,
I
Cyrene.
think there's gonna be ads soon.
Every star that the Trailblaze passes by will remember the name of Amphorius.
The forest
Hey.
remembers, yeah.
It's not fair that you get to be the only cool one here. We'll keep an eye on her.
March 7th.
She had better keep her promise.
Leave it to us, Cyrene. Your story will be sung across many worlds.
He shrunk again.
Stories this complex and twisted are always hard to believe. If anyone questions the truth of this tale, you'll all have to stand up for us.
Rest assured, even the most stubborn person can't withstand our six-fist.
Oh, there's the ads.
You're
dang it.
so reliable, March.
Mm.
Shh. Listen.
There's a book here?
Amphorius has been deleted but not forgotten and will remain a story as I've written. This is so peak. I know. It's so heartbreaking. Don Hung skipped gym day again, I guess.
Its composition is similar to Memoria, but it's far more resilient than ordinary memory bubbles.
Keep it safe. Perhaps this is the final gift that Amphorius left for the cosmos.
Oh no! Passenger March is sleepwalking.
She's like, what?
Sleepwalking? Oh
So
no,
March is
oh no.
back to
I
Nanimo?
don't want to
I
make
guess
a
so.
fool of myself in front of everyone.
Well, now I have an excuse to stay a bit longer. You stay here while I go check on.
I can hear all those sneaky little plans brewing in your head.
I love their dynamic. It's so cute.
March, Dunhung, my friend, in the countless days and nights ahead, you must continue to support each other. Time to head home, everyone.
No.
The Astral Express. Honestly, it really feels like home.
Leaving this place means, as I've written, will conclude here.
On March 7th,
No
make
one
a
will
fool
have
of
the
yourself
chance
all
to
the
revise it, and no one can continue writing it.
Don't leave any regrets.
What magnificent words
Flashbang.
could possibly do justice to the finale of such an epic tale? I've been pondering this while you were sleeping.
Ow.
Now, I finally have the answer. Let's keep it simple and sweet. In our virtual extrapolations, we've lived through epochs longer than the lifespans of many stars. No language in this world, no written words, could ever carry the weight of this journey.
Could they talk this in a black screen?
In that case, let's not be bound by the minutiae of words. Those who understand its passion and romance will naturally be moved to tears by the final period placed at the end. And now, it's time to say goodbye to our readers.
This is so sweet. Look at this image. Goodness.
And so we reach the final page.
Oh, this part.
As I've
Oh, welcome
written.
back from the ads. All important games
Let's
end
not
with
leave
white.
behind any regrets,
Thanks, Safi.
everyone.
Everyone's here. Who wants to write the first line?
Going first is the hardest job. I don't want to make a fool of myself.
How about letting the great Imperator draft it for us?
Are you all such cowards? Then I shall enlighten future generations. Just like the 30 million cycles of flame chase. Without me, there is no world. Go think, observe, and conquer. What's wrong? Everyone's gone quiet.
The great Imperator set the bar way too high. How are we supposed to follow that up?
Where the Emperor leads, loyal subjects must follow. I guess only the Dux Gladiorum could possibly match that kind of overwhelming presence.
Me?
This is cute. This interaction.
That suits me just fine. Once the deed is done, one should leave decisively, letting posterity judge right from wrong. Until we meet again in our next conquest, my dear dukes.
The stars shall sing of the Imperator's great journey.
I should have shared a drink with you all, Dux Goldweaver.
Loosen up, High Ceilings.
Life is like the ocean. Tides rise and fall, and everything eventually dissolves into the waves. So, sing your heart out in every moment of your existence. Whether it's a feast or the nihility that awaits ahead, I will find its radiance and sing its praises.
May the next feast be eternal.
Miss High Ceiling's toast is so poetic.
Does everyone have to be so poetic? In my opinion,
He's such a poo-poo
we
head.
should leave some real words of wisdom for future generations.
Next up, heavy volunteers.
I'll do it. There's no dragging one's feet in the Kremnoan language.
It's always
Does
that
the
Kremnoan
Kremnoan language even...
I know, right?
Haikith, don't interrupt.
He used that.
Kill the play, and games shall be born. Kill the strife, and glory shall
It wouldn't
descend.
be Mighty and Finon interacting with each other without that interaction right there.
Not bad at all. But now
He is a
I can
poo-poo
rest
head, but I
easy.
like an exhibit
After
of the
all,
factory.
the
Yeah,
lines I
yeah.
prepared are way more profound than yours.
Ha! If nothing else, you're certainly unmatched when it comes to singing your own praise. Farewell, everyone.
Aww.
If we meet again, I shall once more become your steadfast support. That's a promise I won't back down from.
Mighty Mos, become king.
What's up, Cass?
It's nothing, Lady Trebios. I just finally realized something.
Then speak your mind, and let your words be immortalized on the page, Cass.
If your heart still has room to spare, share a bit of gentleness and softly cherish all the beautiful things around you.
I really like Casterus as a character. Her design and Pollux scares the crap out of me every day. It's like a jump scare built into one character. And the whole skeleton look on her, it just bugs me. But I love her as a character. She's so sweet.
That's so beautifully said, Cassie.
Thank you, Miss Hyacinth. My only small regret is that I couldn't fully embrace this world I loved so dearly. I hope those who read these words can fulfill this wish in my
Probably
place.
missed it, but did you claim your gold thingy from Stellar Convergence? Yeah, I did.
Everyone,
I have two of them now.
Let's meet again at the end of the West Wind.
I'm still
The
waiting to
place
see
you
who else they
reside
add.
is the gentle sea of flowers.
Well,
There's
then,
none of them that
it's
I
my
really
turn.
want, you know?
Take it away with your performance, Anaxagoras. This time, you won't have to worry about being interrupted.
Wow.
Then I must thank you all for being such a captive audience. Now, with this golden opportunity, I shall reveal to the world my insights into the world's ultimate truth. Truth is a solvent that dissolves all things in the world, and thus cannot objectively exist. I have a brilliant proof for this in mind, but since we're nearing the end of the story, I shall not
Her design
elaborate.
fits her character very well, but it would bother someone who doesn't enjoy the theme. Yeah, I am terrified by skeletons, so it would be just a constant reminder. Plus, Pollux scares me. The big dragon thing. Oh my god. Sorry, I can't just have that in my account. I love her as a character, but yeah. I went ahead and claimed Topaz and her LC. Oh, don't know about when I will build her though. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm waiting because I don't want
Is this your
any of them
final
really.
question for future generations?
That laugh.
No. This is an established fact, not up for debate. I call it Anaxagoras' last theorem.
Oh, you. Still as profound as ever,
Hyacinth.
Professor. We've got time, you know. If you don't explain it clearly, future readers might not grasp your true meaning.
Also, I had okay luck with
The
the relic.
true
Oh,
meaning
nice. Got some
isn't
decent
important.
ones for Cyrene. Nice.
What matters is the emotion that stirs within
I still don't
them
understand that
when
thing.
they read these words. At that moment, the theorem's mission would be complete. So, your lessons are far from over. But taking a little break for now wouldn't hurt. Then,
Wow, Yichan. Or Yuki, sorry.
class dismissed.
The seeds you've sown are already sprouting. Would you mind if I write the next line?
Huh? I actually thought you should be the one doing the final wrap-up. But
We'd never turn down a request
It's
from you.
Trivios and not
Maggie.
Tribi. Isn't that interesting? At first I was like, who's the long hair? Oh, it's Trivios, not three different Tribi. Like, you know. I'm only about 50 in. 50 in. Ended up with a 165 speed build, which, wow, that's amazing.
Teacher, Cyphera, thank you both. Trust and selflessness are the two most beautiful garments in the world. One to gift others, one to adorn yourself.
One's golden and one's purple?
Not being able to completely change your fashion sense is my only regret across 30 million cycles.
Ouch!
After all this exhaustion, I just want to take a peaceful bath now. I'll see you all again at dawn.
Thank you for your hard work all this while.
Lady Aglaya just can't give up her favorite hobby, can she? So, I guess it's my turn now.
There must be many others like Miss Hyacinth out there in the cosmos, helping and healing people everywhere. You've got to set a good example for them, right?
Of course. Look up at the sky more often and smile more. Many stubborn ailments fear optimism, but it's the best medicine.
It's so catchy. The kids will definitely love this message.
When it comes to understanding children's hearts, Lady Trebios definitely knows best. Look, the rainbow bridge is already hanging in the sky. Shall we get going, little Ika?
I can't really do it but well. Is it the same in Japanese? Do they just use the same track for that?
空に鮮やかな虹の橋がかかってますね。
Yeah, they must use the same one. It sounds the same. That is too cute.
It's you who healed the sky.
Aw.
What's on your mind, Miss Cypher?
I'm thinking. Should I leave behind a riddle? Some twisted, convoluted scheme that'll drive everyone in the universe mad trying to crack it.
That's also Cyphera.
I see. You know what? Just go wild with it. No one's gonna judge you.
Oh well, my brain's not working right now.
I feel that.
Let me be
Especially since it's
genuinely
9:49.
sincere for once. Don't be afraid to fall. Just run. Destiny's just a slow-moving nymph. It can't catch you.
So in the end, little Cyphy's message was the most straightforward one.
Even if you combined 30 million of me, I probably wouldn't have read as many books as you did in one lifetime. I won't pretend to be cultured before Big Sis Treeby, Trinan, and Trian.
Aww.
Emphorius's greatest trickery. Gotta bounce now. Meow!
Oh my gosh. What did it say? What did she just nyan in Japanese?
じゃ、ホンパロスで最も偉大な技術。これにておさらば。お先にゃ
Yeah. Yeah, there you go. Okay, that's cute. That's really cute.
Homeward you come, distant wind.
It's just us now,
Ah, it did
Snowy.
the meow thing. Oh,
Yeah, teacher.
Snowy.
Maybe I should.
No, let me go first. After all shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will.
I never would have guessed you had such a dark sense of humor, teacher.
You still know so little about the complete Trevios, Snowy. Jokes aside, I want to leave these words at the end of the story. Whether it's a sunny day or a rainy day, remember to tell yourself before you drift off to sleep, see you tomorrow.
Oh.
See you tomorrow. Times 1,000.
Prophecy received, times 1,000.
Oh.
From now on, no more goodbyes.
Finally. The time has come to say farewell. I'm grateful that you could be here to witness this moment, partner.
Can we have another journey together, partner? I wish just to meet you with all
Well
again.
then, make sure you take good care of as I've written. As long as it's by your side, Amphorius will always be with you. The last line I want to write down is, a hero is living in everyone's heart. Embrace it and chase after the sun. I hope those who read this will find the courage to face their burning lives. See you at the next pale dawn, partner.
Did you see? Amphorius has ushered in the dawn.
The characters in the book have taken their final bow. It's time for us to return to our own reality.
But as people who lived through it, we can still add the final touches to this story, right?
Of course. The pen will eventually break, the ink will run dry, and life will ultimately fade. But thoughts will permanently remain in sagas.
If time is an endless cycle, then forget the bitterness that keeps repeating, and remember only the moments of happiness.
Let's walk towards tomorrow together. We were never apart.
Time to head home.
Don't miss the crew meeting. We won't wait around for you, you know?
See you later, Donhung, March. And with this, as I've written, officially comes to an end.
This is so heartbreaking and sad. Seeing this image, I have to screenshot it though. Wow. Shouldn't I leave something behind? Aren't you going to say something?
We're its co-authors, after all, friend. Once the words are written down and have been read by others, the meaning they carry is no longer in our control, leaving the freedom of interpretation to every reader who opens it. Don't you think there's something romantic about that? As for what this story means to you and me, let's keep it close to our hearts.
Are you gonna be getting the Dahlia for her, Yuki? Apparently she's supposed to buff her or something.
We've always had this
the Dahlia,
unspoken understanding between us.
I think she scares me more. I think she's the most. Oh.
Passenger March! Why did you suddenly wake up? You scared me so much that I dropped that book.
Welcome home, you three. Thank you for your hard work on this trailblaze.
We might need to reshuffle the seniority rankings of the Express crew if we count the years you spent in Amphorius.
Hey, I was the first one to get dragged into it. Does that mean I'm gonna be the oldest member of the Astral Express now?
That's cute.
Miss March hasn't lost her innocent nature even after all these long years.
In other words, she hasn't really grown up at all.
Donhung,
Hey,
man. Ouch.
This is the first time I've been able to examine as I've written up close.
Oh my god, this image is so cute, except for the white background. But this one is freaking adorable. Oh, this is so precious. I love this.
Miss Irene's handwriting is gentle, yet steely, with an underlying strength.
I had no idea it was so sophisticated. Looks like I need to brush up on my knowledge in this area.
Maybe start with a few basic books first to get your feet wet.
Look who's talking.
Ouch.
As if you're not glued to your phone in your room all day. Huh? Wait, something fell out.
It's...
Is that a bookmark?
Yes, to express my cuties. I know
In
they're
the
so
corner,
cute.
unknown to everyone. There was actually an untold interlude that took place. I left it out of the story because it involved a choice. A choice I made for my own selfish reasons. Can you forgive me, friend? I made a decision on my own. While you were away, I wrote everything about it on this little card. If you can find it in your heart to forgive me after reading it, please. Add this final note to the conclusion. I've written.
There's so much pain in her voice. Like, wow. Ugh, flashbang again? Okay, black. My heart. Moments after the fall of Iron Tomb. Wow, how long is this? Sati, it's almost 10, by the way. You should... I don't want to keep you up past your... No,
Memories swallowed by Iron Tomb. Return now to reality.
I'm sorry this took so long. I didn't know it was gonna be this long.
And don't lose your way.
I'm trying to speed
finally
this up.
found you, Cyrene. Demiurge.
We won the battle. Thank you, Madame Herta. Without you, we never would have stood a chance. Still, is something weighing on you?
It's a character that has been leaked to come at 4.3? 4.3. That I must, no matter what, pull for. That if you pull for... Oh, 4.3, I see. For Dahlia, I'll have only 3 patches of save, so I don't know. I see.
Right before I shut my eyes, inside the droid head's brain, I saw something unsettling. The 4th instant, this turning point in cosmic destiny, anchored by the erudition. It's not a single instant, but a process, a chain of events.
So, this victory isn't the final piece of that chain?
Far from it. This is only the beginning. The first toll of the death knell for the cosmos.
That sorrowful look doesn't suit you, Madame Herta. Don't hold it in. Tell me.
Not long ago, you crossed paths with the Eon of Remembrance again, didn't you?
Yes. Even if the figure was hazy, I knew right away. That was the god from Cyrene's dreams.
Causality has gone wrong, just as I thought.
Causality?
Let me put it in your favorite fairy tale terms. The universe began as a seed. It grew into a great tree. And the present is its branches and leaves. The erudition calculates how the future will sprout. With so many possible outcomes, they choose to anchor one path, cutting away the crooked or fragile branches. But if things continue that way, the branches grow endlessly, the leaves multiply, and one day the tree collapses under its own weight. That is why there is a concept in biology called lignification. Soft sprigs form a hardened shell and fuse with the trunk. For the universe, that process is what we call memory. Under Fooley's record keeping, the past becomes memory. In the corners, they forget. Even the events of the present become fruit without roots.
So it is the opposite of the erudition. One calculates what is to come, and the other holds on to what came before.
We were never meant to have to speak of this. But now, I finally understand what that chaotic matter around Amphorius truly is. It is your memory. Your mind now stretches across the stars, allowing you to travel farther down this path than anyone else.
Yeah, this lore dump. Holy crap.
My memory?
Yes. You live in the now, but your memory remains in the past. Just like the Eon of Remembrance. A being made entirely of memories.
What does that mean? Did they fall?
No, quite the opposite. They have not yet been born.
What?
Remember, to carry out the mission of remembering the universe, they must ascend to divinity only at the very end of time. And at that moment of ascension, their memory stretches through the past, becoming what people now call Fooley.
They imply that she becomes Fooley?
That is why they feel so distant, so cold. That crystalline form is just an empty shell. I do not know how the Garden of Recollection managed to hide this until now. They must have their reasons, but none of that matters now.
Movies from the future and interacting with the past.
Here in the present, we cannot know who will become Fuli. But one thing is certain. They will be born. And those who might become Fuli all share the same characteristics. They are known as Children of Remembrance. Pure child of Anasrava.
Okay.
Both of you. Children of Remembrance.
So help us. Find where Amphorius's memory began, and bring it out.
So Cyrene might become fully or significant piece of Fuli. Yeah.
We are the sacrifice the garden used us. The pure child of Anasrava. Abandon us!
So that name, it was never my past. It was my future.
Or maybe it is the present. Noose has revealed to me two paths, and on both paths, I see you standing. The first, follow the trail of memory you have forged. Break free from this world and reach for the stars.
Oh my god, this is so
That
much.
would mean Amphorius's causality will no longer concern you, at least not the person you are now.
Go on.
The second, you come to a stop and fade, offering yourself to become the memory that carries through Amphorius. Perhaps this is the choice every pure child of Anasrava must face.
That choice means I'll remain in the past forever.
And more than that, it means you will close off Amphorius's causality. This world is sealed. The effect that the remembrance brings to it will all converge on one thing. That one thing is you. No more eons will interfere with this part of history. No more blank spaces in causality. The present will be set in stone and become indestructible. There are two paths, and only one leads to the right end. Droidhead didn't tell me the answer, but I can guess what might happen if you choose wrong. With causality incomplete, there is a chance Iron Tomb could rise again.
So even the gods of the cosmos are unreasonable.
If you want my advice, stop thinking so much. Ask yourself what your heart truly wants. Choose the first path, and you might survive as a memo sprite. You may even walk beside them for a while. Even I can tell how much they mean to you. Especially the little one. But if you take the second one, then you may have already lost the chance to say goodbye.
Wow.
I have made my decision, Madam Herta.
I thought you would need more time to think it through.
The answer is clear, is it not? Still, I do need a little time. To quiet the sorrow in my heart. Her kindness is always just right for the moment. I believe she will forgive me.
I will say no more. I would rather not break the mood. But may I ask you one last thing?
Of course.
Why?
I once heard a saying that went something like this. Divinity is flawless humanity, and humanity is flawed divinity. We children of Amphorius gave up on gods long ago. Those beings who love to play pranks on the universe. I believe in her much more than I believe in them. And I believe in who I am. As a human.
Oh.
You choked up Erda, wow.
That really is A comforting answer.
As for the one wish I still have trouble letting go of, one will remain in the past. One will walk toward the future. I believe that the one I cared for most will witness on behalf of the ripples of past reverie every starlit tomorrow.
Oh, flashbang indeed.
Moving backwards through remembrance. What a curious feeling. Is this the moment Iron Tomb declares victory and casts the destruction upon the stars? So back then, in the path space, it was I who found me. The gods' whispers were nothing more than a girl talking to herself.
Oh, hey, Rabuna, hello. Seems like a lot of people are able to enter the realm of remembrance these days, right?
Now that I remember, what I heard back then was...
Ah, really? You, weren't once progeny of maidens cast fallen to the mortal realm. For blessing sins, the verses written, graced by your my hands. Or shall be, oh, yeah, this thing.
All I wanted to say was, don't give up. She will find you. Memory truly is amazing. Then let me wield this power and plant the seed of causality for the miracle that is destined to bloom.
Ripples of casualty spread, create an eternal page. Ah, my eyes. So many. I mean, how many times did I said that so far this stream?
Even so, must we walk all the way to the very beginning of memory? It's such a long road. A bit lonely to walk alone.
Then, would it be alright if I came with you?
As long as it's Peach. Even 30 million wouldn't be too many.
Aw, it's Peach again. You might as well bring saying the same thing that Stewie said in the Family Guy episode when he found out that he was the Big Bang which created him and that he created the universe.
One is enough. Take a deep breath, and then we can set off, alright? Follow the ripples of remembrance into the past. Reconnect every moment in which the gods made themselves known.
Clearly, cause leads to effect, but now, the future gives new meaning to the past. Effect flows backward and nourishes cause.
Maybe that is what makes memory so beautiful.
Oh, come on.
Let us return the way we came. Look back at every ripple that formed.
For real?
It is also my wish to be forever close to the Trailblaze.
Go back home.
How much more is there after this? Can I just stop here? I want to go to sleep. I want to go get ready for bed, but this is... Oh my god. That was not what I... Oh wait, why is... Oh, it's another zone with oh my god, and the little... Okay. Mem. Huh. Interesting. Story will never end, right? It feels like it. Oh my god. Safety, it's after 10. You should go. Memory?
No.
possible!
Uh-oh.
Breathe! Breathe! Partner! Partner! No. I have to get you out of here first! Just hold on!
Remember? That pale dawn breaking through the endless night? The spear of strife nearly claimed her life. And it was you. You, playing God, who cradled her body with your gentle gaze. Then, before Ornyx's altar... Even the Titan of Time mistook you for someone else. I never imagined there was a hidden truth behind our first meeting. The first time was also the last time I saw you, friend.
The ripples of casualty spread back to the moment.
Ma'am. Ma'am.
Ma'am? It's gonna go. It's good, but I'm at 8 hours. I'm tired.
That melody from the memory. I've got it now. And so, the miracle was able to slip away from death temporarily. I'll leave her to the Castoress of the past. She will keep her here, in the world of the living.
Oh, wait. I'll just do that, Safi. Okay, I'm gonna end it here. Regardless, I forgot we didn't do our Genshin. Oh my god, I'm so sorry, Safi. You know, I mean, it's so late that I don't even think. I know I didn't raid out yesterday. I don't think I should do it again today. But yeah, thank you everybody. I will be back Monday, and I will probably have finished this offline. Oh my god, I can't believe this is. It's so long. Oh yeah, wait, no, I'm gonna be back tomorrow, and we're gonna play probably, well, unless there's nobody here, we'll play Blue Protocol and stuff. So yeah. Anyway, no problem. See you later, Panda. Yeah, it's so late, and I forgot I need to do dailies with Safty. Dang it. I'm sorry, Safty. All right, I totally forgot about that. Completely forgot about it. But yes, I'll be back tomorrow around 5 p.m. Pacific time. It's yeah, it's something I forgot what time it's. I'm in -8 GMT or whatever it is now. But yes, thank you guys. Have a good night. I will see you when I see you. Otherwise, take care. Have a good weekend and everything. Bye bye. Stop streaming.